Oh man, I love Thursdays, and if you love Thursdays, give me a Raiders down below. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and we got a hell of a football game on tap tonight. Washington Commanders on the road at Lambeau Field against the Green Bay Packers. Coming up here on today's live program, we are going to have probably the most fun that y'all have ever had on a live stream before. And I know that we've done some crazy shit on this show in the years past, but I'm telling you this right now. Today's going to be a freaking movie, and I hope that you guys are ready to record it. Type C for Commanders, type P for Packers. Let me know who you got down below. For me personally, I got Jaden Daniels in a fantasy league, and I have Terry McLaurin in a fantasy league. So guess what? I'm going to roll with the Commanders. I'm going to roll with the Washington football team. But my guy Chuggs over there, he's going to go with Jordan Love, Micah Parsons, and the Green Bay Packers. So I want to know who's rolling with me and who's rolling with Jeremy Chuggs. I see Ash is saying P for Packers, which right now it is 52% of the votes. If you guys haven't already voted, please make sure you do at that poll up there below. Malachi B, what up, man? Raider Nation 80s typing P. I see the Mad said, hey, we'll see. Jose, we got slam a beer with me, bro. Oh, we're going to be slamming some beers today, pie guy. I see Stick's going to go with Packers. I see William Venroy says, I'm rolling with Mitch and the Commanders. So coming up here on today's show, yes, we will be live for Thursday Night Football. Yes, we will end up doing a full-on watch party, play-by-play. I did see somebody earlier was like, hey, man, are you able to show the actual game? At this current moment, no, but we are working on that with YouTube, and I hope that there is a time that we are able to actually show the game. And I don't know if y'all have seen, there are some other YouTubers. Shout out to Mr. Beast. He has given people the opportunity. Mr. Beast, nobody's going to put in the time and the effort that we do here at Chat Sports. I would love the opportunity. I'll keep saying it. And we are going to be doing a live play-by-play of this game, but at the end of the day, this is the Raiders Report. So for the next hour, we are going to talk Raiders, and literally the practice report just came out. Brock Bowers and Landon Roberts, they did not practice. They are questionable for the Monday Night Football game against the Chargers. Pete Carroll did say that he is hoping, or he didn't say that he's hoping, but he essentially said that Landon Roberts is hoping that he can play and that Brock Bowers is hoping that they can play. I was told by a source that Brock is expected to play. Now, again, I was told that last Sunday. We'll see how the rest of the week ends up going, but we are going to be doing a Raiders Report mailbag today, so any hashtag Raiders, any super chats that end up coming in, we're going to put those on that mailbag, and then at exactly 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we are also going to be going live on our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports, and nothing's going to change from the Raiders Report side. I just want y'all to know that we are going to be doing a little bit of a reset at 8 p.m. We're going to go back into talking about the game, but from now until then, it is Raiders, and it's going to be Raiders only. What up, Otis? I don't think that's the super chat. The just win, baby, is the one. Because I remember Otis was talking about heavy before, and we broke that one down earlier on a show. Just win, baby. Appreciate you, dude. He said, I'm going to go with C, Commanders, but I love you and Chuggs. You guys are brothers to me. Raiders. I don't know if my guy Jerry Danley is here in the building, because Jerry, I got something. The MVP of last week's show. Reminder, if you're the MVP of Thursday Night Football, you get to pick the beer that I drink, and you get to pick the food that Chuggs and I snack on. You also get an opportunity to send in a 60-second clip. You could talk about this game. You could talk about the Raiders' upcoming game. So, Jerry, if you want to send one in, please don't be afraid to do it. I'll tell you guys about our deals here on Thursday Night Football, but before I get into it, these lights, the studio, everything, we wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our sponsor, PrizePicks. So huge shout out to them. And if anybody plans on watching Thursday Night Football, well, listen up right now, because PrizePicks is where it is at. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. I want to show you guys my flex lineup that I am rolling with for the Las Vegas Raiders up against the Los Angeles Chargers. And I bring up flex play because PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So you can see up there, that's 10 to win 100. If 5 out of my 6 hit, it's 20. If 4 out of my 6 hit, it's $4. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, I love PrizePicks. I think you guys will too. My guy Chuggs has put that link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And when you show love to PrizePicks, they show love to us, which means we get to do more awesome and crazy stuff here on the Raiders Report. So what I want to know right now is what's your score prediction for the Commanders up against the Green Bay Packers and any of the real ones out there? You know the deal. You already know the deal. If you want to make me do an extra boot, if you want to make me do an extra beer ball, get that super chat with that score prediction in. I'm going to go with this game to me is hard to wrap my mind around, Chuggs, because there's a part of me where Green Bay looked so good last week against Detroit. But is that because Detroit also just lost Ben Johnson and maybe they don't have a lot of that mojo offensively like they've had in years past? The Commanders, to me, also, though, I just think Jaden Daniels is absolute box office, one of the best young quarterbacks in the National Football League. Let's go 27-24. Give me the Commanders. I also usually take the higher side because on Thursday, that's what I want to see. I want to see points, and I want to see a close game. What are you rolling with for this matchup?
My oldest brother is a Packers fan.
I'm listening.
I kind of really liked how they handled the Lions. I know the Lions have a lot of changes, a new OC, a new DC, but they took it to Dan Campbell's squad in week 1.
Worked them.
Short week. The Packers are the home team, so I like home teams on Thursday Night Football just because it is a short week. You don't have to have that travel day.
Yep.
Give me the Packers. I think it might be a little bit more low scoring than we think.
Okay.
Give me Packers 24, Commanders 20.
So we both have 24 for Green Bay. Daniel Friedman says Mitch and I have the same prediction. Well, that makes me pretty happy there, Daniel. Though, if you send in a super, then I would have to root for my score prediction not to be right. Let's go to Raider Muerte, who's always sending in the good vibes. I'm sad to say my grandpa lost the battle of cancer yesterday. Still rocking with y'all. You know, Muerte, I'm always amazed when people share stories like this with us. And, you know, I'll always say, we got your back. I know that you got our back here. And I'll just say this because I knew it was going to come up today. And I'm not trying to put 2 and 2 together. I hope that you know that, Muerte. But yesterday was a tough day. Let's say it like that, right? There's been a lot of stuff going on in the world. I want people, when they show up to the Raiders Report, I get it, right? There's a lot of stuff going on in the world. But when you show up to the Raiders Report, I hope that people are able to clear their mind, have a good time, and just friends be friends, family members be family members. I'll be very honest with y'all. I don't want to hear any political talk down in our comments section today. I don't care what you vote for. I don't care what you represent. To me, we all bleed blood. We all breathe air, and I don't care if you're black, white, polka dotted. I don't give a shit. I come up here on this show, and I want to put smiles on faces because in today's day and age, smiles cure a lot of things. So, Muerte, I appreciate you sharing this with us because, again, in today's day and age, we need more love. We need to be more united. My number one goal for Raider Nation this entire year has been we just got to get people together. And I think now we are looking at this as a country standpoint and saying, what can we do as human beings to bring our country together? Not saying the Raiders Report's going to do it, but I do believe when you put good energy out in the world, good stuff happens. When you put smiles on people's faces, good stuff happens. And if you are too, mentally upset about yesterday, don't watch today's show. Come back next week. Come back 2 weeks from now. Whenever you're ready to go. If you're ready to just say, you know what, I'm ready to have a good time tonight. I want to be able to have a good time tonight. That's what we're going to do. And I hope that you guys all understand that. So if you haven't already, let's get this party rocking because today is also 9/11. And I hate that I just said it like that. Not that we forget. You know, what's crazy, though, is we actually have a few Chat Sports employees that are so young, they weren't even born for 9/11. Like, I remember at 3rd grade, I remember exactly where I was sitting in front of a computer. But I think we live in the greatest country on earth. Are there ups and downs? No doubt about it. But I've lived in other countries before. I've been around the world. When I say around the world, not literally around the world. But I really do truly believe we live in the greatest country on earth. You know, when you got people like Nabman, when you got guys like Taino, when you got guys like Nico Laz, when you get a guy like L.A. Crash Dog, we are allowed to do a lot of the crazy shenanigans that we do every single day because of so many of the brave men, so many of the brave women, and I think so many of the brave families. That doesn't probably get brought up nearly enough. But I know today is a tough day. And, you know, we've been hearing it. You know, I was talking to my wife about it. But I also have a job to do. And my job here is always to entertain Raider Nation. And I'm going to do everything in my power to do that today. So I love the United States. I love each and every one of y'all that tune in. And all I ask today is this. Let's keep it Raiders. Let's keep it Commanders. Let's keep it football. Let's keep it Packers. If you see anything down in the comments, let us know. I just don't want any negativity. I don't want any hatred. I don't want any fighting back and forth. So if we can do that, we're going to have a hell of a time tonight, and I hope that we have ourselves a hell of a time tonight. Chuggs, shout out to you as well, man, for pulling up here tonight. I see Pie Guy. I see Raider Nation 88. Ryan Merrick, Mr. Cedre. What up, Steven Stockgun? Though, is Steven typing it? Steven all the way from Germany, spamming US of A. Before we get into... Actually, let's go to this. Better quarterback right now, Jaden Daniels or Jordan Love. While y'all are debating about that, let's get into tonight's deals here on today's show. Also, is Jerry Danley here in the building yet? Because I feel like I can't crack open my fat tire until Jerry Danley is in the building. So, Edgar Gonzalez, hey, man, I'm telling y'all right now, I got y'all's back because I know y'all got my back. And we don't all look the same, but we are family, I guarantee you. So today's show, we will do our tailgate party. We will do a Raiders mailbag. Special Tuna's halftime show. We're also going to be trying out, what's the food that Jerry wanted us to get?
Remember, you have to order it because it's only on Uber Eats.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Brick and Bones?
Brick and Bones, dude.
F. Sam's in the chat. Sam said it's the best fried chicken in Dallas.
I can't wait.
Is what he said.
I can't wait. I've been hearing a lot of hype around it. I've also been hearing a lot of hype around Jerry Danley, and I hope that he's here, man. I hope Jerry's here because today's deals are as follows. Every time somebody mentions last week's MVP, Jerry Danley, in a super chat, I'm going to take a sip of Fat Tire. If you want a chance to win an Ashton Genty signed Raiders helmet, every $5 super chat is a raffle ticket. We will do that raffle at the very, very end of the month show. We will have, like I mentioned earlier, our main YouTube channel. We're trying something new today, and they have a $10 super chat to talk about their team. So for Raider fans, you don't really have to worry about this unless you're just watching this and you're not a Raiders fan.
I will say for me,
or fantasy football.
For me and for Mitch, thank y'all so much for holding it down because of what y'all have done over the past 2 years on Thursday Night Football, our boss is like, hey, we want y'all to do more. We want y'all to do more live. So Mitch is doing Monday Night Football. And then also, you don't know, Raiders Report, a part of Chat Sports, our main channel, more than 400,000 subscribers. And we decided, hey, maybe Monday nights we try to also do it on Maine. Do both Raiders and Maine at the same time. This past Monday night, it worked awesome.
Unbelievable. You guys showed out. Huge shout out to all the MVPs. Special shout out to Noah Suavemente for holding it down over on that channel. Now, we will keep it Raiders, right?
Yeah.
Like, this will be Raiders Report all day today. It's going to be Raiders on Thursday night. It's just so our other YouTube channel has an opportunity to watch and to listen to something, but nothing's going to change on our end. If anything, there's going to be some people over on that main YouTube channel. They're like, what on earth am I watching right now? These guys are crushing beers. If you want to get into a Venmo duck race, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo in order to get in, and it's Thursday, which means every time somebody bangs, and it has not happened yet, I don't know who's going to get the party started, but to me, the guy that gets the party started on a Thursday night football stream is this guy, and everybody knows who this guy is. When you show up to a tailgate, it doesn't matter if it's 8 a.m. in the morning. Who's the first guy to crack one open? Who's the first guy when you wake up in the morning, they're already in their Raiders jersey. They're already screaming Raiders at the top of their lungs. Everybody knows that one person that I'm talking about, and that's the person that gets the party started here on Thursday Night Football. You know what? First bang that comes in, We're going to open up the Fat Tire. I don't know if Jerry Danley is here yet, but we're going to be putting down some beers. We're going to be having a good time. If you're not over the age of 21, please be responsible when you watch the show. Don't have any drinks. If you are over the age of 21, I want y'all to think of this show as like an Oakland tailgate. When I went out to Oakland for the very first time, people gave you food. People gave the shirt off your back. People were handing me drinks left and right. And there was a few times where, we all of us held up a cheers. If 1% of the people that are watching tonight's show all cheers everybody out there, and I think especially with everything going on in the world today, 1% of those people, you cheers it up to somebody that throws in $100 here and bangs, that's a pretty freaking cool thing. Right now, that would be 4 people, which maybe that's not a big deal. If we get 1,000 people here, it's 10 people. Get more than, 9,000? Who knows? I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. So for those that do not know, the MVP of Thursday Night Football, you get to pick what we are drinking the following week. So last week, I drank Guinness, and I was really banged up.
And we had street tacos.
Yeah.
What a combo.
Guinness and street tacos, maybe the first time ever, quite frankly. Then now we got Fat Tire, and shout out to Jerry. He was the MVP. It is a high-quality New Belgium. Says low impact. I'm guessing that's just because it's a tire company. Made with premium ingredients, this bright and balanced beer is brewed to be easy drinking and easy on the planet. It is 5.2% alcohol content. And if you already didn't know, if we get through all of our steps tonight, I have already poured it up because I want you guys to see it. A New Belgium Fat Tire boot. I was impressed by how much foam was in here when we started.
Oh, it almost overflowed.
Yeah, it's good now. And I think when I remember the Guinness boot was a little bit too cold. I want to let this one, simmer down a little bit, room temperature, but it's going to be a wild show here tonight on the Raiders Report. This is what the MVP gets. Whoever bangs the most, you already know.
Still waiting on your video, Jerry.
Whoever bangs the most, you are the MVP here on today's program. Let's go to Chad C. Raffle and a drink. See, what you should have done here, Chad, is you should have said raffle and a drink space Jerry Danley, because then I have to do it. Cheers to you. You got one in for the Genty raffle. Let's go to Fix This. I'm all Green Bay, but love to see the Raiders have better stats than last year. Go Green Bay. I want this to be a close game. For me personally, maybe it would make more sense for the Packers to get out into a lead. That way, Jaden's got to throw it to Terry McLaurin. I got that stack in my family fantasy football league, so I don't really care who wins this game. I just want it to be a close game that's high scoring, and Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin need to link up for a touchdown. If that happens tonight, I'll give you guys a hell of a deal. That I guarantee you. Let's go to Just Win, baby. What's up, man?
Oh, no, it's this one.
Sorry, that's on me. Raider Boy 64, Raiders. What up, Chad? Oh, crap. Jerry Danley. All right, Chad. Everyone out there, I don't know if Jerry's here. Maybe he's sleeping. Chad C., all over the nation, cheers to you.
Oh, wait.
And just so you guys don't know.
I want to try mine.
It is Fat Tire. It is Fat Tire.
You
want to try it at the same time?
Yeah, I want to cheers it up with you.
At the same damn time. At the same
of course,
damn time.
I have to put it in my Raiders Report koozie.
Time. At the same damn time. At the same damn. You guys ready?
Right.
You ready? Oh, that's good.
Very weedy.
See, I'm not going to lie to you, Jerry.
Very hoppy.
I wonder if you picked that because you knew I was going to like it. Hoppy's not the right word.
This is what I like.
Low Life Rev Bang! Oh, my goodness. The first bang of the day. And it's a 2-for-1er. First says Jerry Danley, let's go Raider Nation. This is a 3-er. If this ends up being the correct score, 21-17 Packers, I owe y'all another boot. It will be Happy Dad for the record. But Low Life Rev, he's here to get this party started. My question is, who else?
Oh, Jerry's here.
Oh, he's here! Jerry Danley! Hey, Low Life, real talk, bro. I appreciate you getting the party started. I also know this. You're the guy that cracks open the beer at 8 a.m. Cheers to the nation.
I did just realize I forgot my Merbonga, so let me ask Reed to get me one.
I'm not going to lie. That one went down quick. I'm ready to go, dude. Thursday night football. This is my favorite day of the week, and I hope that Raider fans don't get mad at me for saying that. It's my favorite day of the week because, one, it's my final day before the weekend. I get to have some shenanigans with the people that I hang out with more than anybody I hang out with in the entire world.
There's no way this day can be ruined.
Can't lose.
Yeah, you can't. This day can't get ruined.
Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. When the Raiders win, that high that you feel when the Raiders win, nothing tops that. Like, that's like undescribably good. But on a Thursday night, I know that no matter what, we're going to have fun tonight. We're going to have a good time. It's stress-free. And, again, we're hanging out with the people that we hang out with more than anybody on the planet. And that means a lot to me. Let's go to Raider Ray. Can you show me that Genty helmet again, please? Because I'm pretty sure that's mine. Raiders defense minimum. 2 turnovers Monday night. Again, huge shout out to John Fallon, loyal Raiders Report watcher. He donated the signed Ashton Genty helmet to us. So, again, John, bottom of my heart, dude, it just proves, again, so much more than a YouTube channel. We're building an amazing community here. I actually also got a pretty interesting email today.
Thank you, Reed.
There's a chance we might be giving away some Raiders tickets.
Oh!
Not the home opener Monday night. We already did that. But there's a chance we're going to be giving away some more tickets. All I'm saying is if you're not subscribed, you can't win. If you are subscribed, you got a shot. So Jerry's here.
Technically,
how would you rate this beer? 1 to 10. Be honest. I like this more than the Guinness.
Since you said every time somebody mentions Jerry Danley, we have to drink. Technically, if Jerry sends in a super, that's a drink.
All right, I'm down for it. Jerry.
I don't know. It's like very weedy, right? Like
I don't think you're looking for weedy. Like Hefeweizen is like a weedy beer.
I don't know how to describe it. Like,
so I mean maybe I don't know. I'm trying to, like, to me
it gives me an IPA vibe.
I would say it's a New Belgium, and anybody that's a beer drinker would know it's a New Belgium.
Yeah, I mean,
it's clearly, to me, it's clearly an ale. It's clearly a New Belgium ale.
Just to take, like, it's a little bitter. I don't mind it. I'd probably give it a 6.
See, to me, I would give a Guinness a 5 out of 10. Now, on St. Patty's Day, Guinness 10 out of 10. It's the only day that I'll drink it. This Fat Tire, I would give it 8 out of 10. I like this kind of beer a lot. Like, to me, when I go out and about, this is the type of beer that I get. I do like Hefeweizens a lot. Not that this is a Hefeweizen, but I think it's a good mix between a light beer and it's a really good Belgian
I think
beer.
I might just be a basic Mitch because it's like I'm usually just like Dos Equis lime.
I love a good Dos
Equis. I'm literally either like Dos Equis lime or I don't know. Margarita.
Like if somebody came up to me like, would you want a Miller Lite or this? I take Fat Tire every. Like I'm not a big like light beer drinker. I want to have some mouthfeel. I want to taste it a little bit. Has anybody ever had Fat Tire before? Give me a Y for yes, N for no. Let me know down below. What up, the great Canada live streams? Raider Nation, I turned 32 this Saturday. I just want to hear a loud Raider cheer. 27-20 Packers, silver and black. All right. I think he just wants to hear a loud Raiders cheer. 32 years old. I'm 32. It's a pretty good year. Happy birthday to you. Raiders! The great Canada live streams. What a name. What a name. We got another one coming in here from Jerry Danley. It's a very good beer. Jerry, is it your favorite beer? Is that why you went with this today? I mean, right now, Low Life, you're the MVP. Low Life, what would you pick? What would you pick, Low Life? Now, again, it doesn't technically have to be beer. The reason why we wanted to do it like this is because we always do boots on Thursday night. We get a little bit wet and wild here. Like, I want to see what's, like, the most challenging thing to do a boot out of. Now, some shit I'm not going to do. Like, I'm not going to do a gravy boot or something crazy like that. But I like doing beers.
I mean,
obviously, I like drinking
Thanksgiving stream, I wouldn't be opposed.
Thanksgiving. I mean, we're not going to be here on Thanksgiving.
No, I know, but if we ever do a gravy boot,
bro, that would be wild. How about we will get to a show the Tuesday live before Thanksgiving, or whatever the last live show we do before Thanksgiving. I'll give you guys a deal, and if we hit it, I will personally videotape myself at Alex's house doing a gravy boot. Nothing would make her happier, I'll tell you that right now, to see me in pain. If you want to get in our mailbag, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. Think of a super chat as like a Disney Fast Pass. You can wait in line with the hashtag Raiders. Totally fine. You got a chance to get on. But if you want to guarantee your spot on that mailbag, super chat to skip the line. I do see a few people already getting in the duck race, which I absolutely love to see. Right now, the people that are in, I see Monica Montoya. Got you on there. I see Fabian Moreno. Got you. Darth Fat Ass. Got you. Bruce Bird. I got you. As it stands right now, it is a $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win $40. But I'm telling you this is going to get up to, if I had to guess tonight, I'm going to guess we're going to be somewhere around $500. That's my guess. You have a shot to win somewhere around $500. Now, we gave away $2,000 this past Sunday. Soldier Man Fabian, they've been winning a lot. But if you want a chance to win some money today, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan that QR code with your phone. You can add me as a friend here. $20 and you in. So we got 46 minutes until kickoff. So what I want to do here is I want to get into a mailbag. I want to answer some questions from Raider Nation. Sponsor is Panda Sups, just so you know. And then we will transition to Packers, Commanders.
Before we get into our segment, though, one more shout-out to the sponsor of our live show. And I actually wanted to get your opinion on this because in tonight's game, a former Raider's actually playing. Josh.
You all know I hate Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs.
Yep. I will never, again, I have no respect for this guy, so give me the less every time. Give me the less every single time.
Let me know down in the chat, more or less for Josh Jacobs
lies
rushing
to
yards.
Raider Nation maybe more than what Devontae Adams has done. And I will continue to say that. I have no respect for Josh Jacobs.
I do have respect for PrizePicks, though.
Oh, dude, no doubt about it. I love PrizePicks. And you know what, Chuggs? I've actually heard this before. Being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks puts members first. While withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can cash in, cash out. If your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. We got, I believe, a few more super chats that we got to get to, and then, or you know what? I mean, we could just put it in the show. Jerry's talking about his favorite beer. It's very, very good, Jerry. Very, very good. Rich Wolf. What, you want to put that in the mailbag? All right, Rich, we're going to save this one for the mailbag because I want the mailbag, by the way, I should probably clarify this. I want it to be around the Raiders Monday Night Football game. Like, that's what I want. I want questions around that game. I want questions around anything, I don't know, news, rumors, whatever you got. Jerry, Miller Lite is my favorite beer. My favorite drink is Sky Vodka mixed with Monster. I'll tell you this right now, Jerry. I don't blame. Like, I like a vodka Red Bull myself. My favorite drink? Why? You just wired? Oh. Well, my wife one night drank 9 Red Bulls, so I don't think that she can say anything. 9, seriously. She told me that one day with a straight face, and she thought I was crazy. I would say like my favorite drink if I'm out and about is an old fashioned. It's my favorite drink. It's got to be a little bit late night. Give me a good old fashioned. See, yeah, you and Alex would love to party then. I love, love, love a good old-fashioned. I don't think there's anything better. If anybody wants to make me do an old-fashioned one night, hey, will not be upset about it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into a mailbag. I want to get this done with before the game gets going. And 28 minutes from now, we're going to do what I like to call a little bit of a reset, and then we are going to go live on our other YouTube channel as well. But we're going to keep everything Raiders here. We're going to keep the craziness. We're going to keep the energy. We're going to keep the excitement. And we have a few challenges that y'all need to accomplish. So every Thursday night, I give you guys 6 steps. And today's 6-step challenge, if you want me to do a fat tire boot, here's what we need to do. 6 steps. Plus hot chicken. Yep, which, again, the hot chicken place is going to be absolutely. To me, I want to do the boot and then eat the hot chicken. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to eat the food, I want to at least have a little bit of a buzz going on here. In order for us to reveal step number 2, we need 365 likes. Right now, there are 430 people here in the building. We have some of the best moderators in the entire world. So I'm challenging our moderators out there. Ron Raspberry, I'm looking at you. Ron, if you can get the nation to 365 likes by the time we are done with this mailbag, I got a duck for you in the duck race. On the house for always helping us out here and never for asking anything in return. We greatly, greatly appreciate it, especially with all the bots that you're out there slaying. So, hashtag Raiders, super chat, get those questions, comments on the show. Coming up, we're going to get into a mailbag, and it's going to be, I mean this, a lot of fun. A lot, and I mean a lot. I can't wait for this game. Like, was it last year or 2 years ago where all Thursday night games were poop? I forget what year it was. All Thursday night games were shit. This is to me, this could be the NFC Championship game. Let's say last year I thought it was okay. 2 years ago, it was just, because the one year it was Russell Wilson was still playing for the Broncos. I remember that. We watched that one game. It was just a field goal mess. But you guys ready? You guys ready? I sure hope so. I'll say, as a friendly reminder, I saw somebody ask, what's the MVP get? If you're MVP at tonight's show, you get to pick the beer, get to pick the food that we try next week. You ready to rock? Chuggs is ready to rock. Coming up, let's get into this mailbag right now. Raider Nation, my name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and all the questions that you're about to see on today's mailbag are from our loyal subscribers from our Thursday night live show. If you didn't know, we go live every single Thursday, and if you're looking for free content around the silver and black, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you did not know, I'm going to be going live 1 hour early before the Raiders Monday night game. I'm also going to be live for Eagles, Chiefs to see if Patrick Mahomes can lose 3 games in a row for the first time in his career. Today's show is sponsored by Panda Sups, and if you use code JUSTWINBABY, you're going to be able to save 25% at pandasups.com. Let's go to my man Rich Wolf here for the first question on today's mailbag. I know it's early to tell, but y'all opinion, who do you think are the locks to get re-signed after the rookie contracts? Right now, Bowers is a lock, JPJ, Genty, etc. Oh, man, there's a lot of guys that you could throw in here. I hope that Bowers and JPJ are the obvious answers here. I'll confidently say that I think Dante Thornton Jr. is trending in the right direction. I will confidently say that Ashton Genty is going to be somebody that this organization does bring back, because why would you draft a running back at 6 if you really didn't want to bring him back? Oh, boy, Darian Porter's a question mark to me. We'll see what Dylan Parham's able to do this upcoming season. I mean, we just have so many young faces. And let's just face it, that's the truth. So many young faces from so many different regimes out there. I think you just got to hope that a lot of these young players end up getting that next contract. But Bowers and JPJ, I think, have to be the biggest lock. Let's go to Santa Rosa Raiders. And, Rich, I know there's just a lot of names, man. There is talk about replacing Cooper. Geno has plenty to throw to. Shouldn't we look at needs on the line or at cornerback? See, if you're the Raiders, you're probably feeling pretty good at corner after the first game that you had. And I think the elements might have played into that one a little bit. But it shouldn't surprise Raider fans that they are trying to replace Amari Cooper, because they went out and got Amari for a reason. They offered him the money that they did. To me, the name that I'll throw out is Robert Woods. I know Tyler Boyd has been a name that's been thrown around there before. Do I think that offensive line is a bigger need than wide receiver? Yeah, absolutely. Do I think cornerback and safety are still positions that we should target? Yeah, absolutely. Like, to me, I look at how well Kyle Blue Kelly's been playing, and if we could go out and get a Stephon Gilmore, you put Gilmore on the outside, you also leave Eric Stokes on the outside, and then you put Kyle Blue Kelly in the slot, a position that he's been able to show that he's had success in the past. To me, do you have more confidence in Kyle Blue Kelly at nickel corner over Darnay Holmes? I would imagine everybody on the planet says yes to that. So if you're saying yes to that, well, let's go change that, because to me, Darnay Holmes just can't be on the field anymore. Let's go to Raider_Cali. What's going on with Brock Bowers, and will he find the end zone? I mean, if he's out there, you always got to hope that he's going to end up hitting the end zone. Now, for me, I had a source reach out, and I've said this probably 100 times this entire week. Had a source reach out to me on Sunday during the Raiders-Patriots game, and they told me that Brock wanted to go back in the game, the weather conditions, the fuel conditions. I know he did not practice on Thursday, and reminder, that's when I am filming this show. I am under the impression, based on the information that has been shared to me, Brock Bowers will be out there Monday Night Football against the Chargers. He might be on a pitch count. He might not be 100% healthy, but I do think one of the reasons why I'm very high this week on somebody like Michael Mayer, why I'm very high on somebody this week like Jakobi Meyers, is because they no doubt will be a big part of that game plan in case Bowers, for whatever reason, is unable to go. But I do anticipate Brock Bowers being able to play in this game. So what I want to know from you, one of our sponsors is PrizePicks. Not today, but if you watch this show, you'll know that I talk about PrizePicks all the time. His more or less right now is 63.5 receiving yards. So, more or less for Brock Bowers, 63.5 receiving yards against the Chargers. My answer coming up here in just a moment. Even if Brock isn't 100% healthy, he played 3 quarters last week, and he still leads all tight ends in receiving yards. I don't care if he's 80%. I don't care if he's 70%. That's still a top 5 tight end in the National Football League in my book. If Brock is out there, I am going to go the more. If more reports come out that he's not 100% healthy and they might slow it down with him, I will go with the less than. As it stands right now, though, I expect him to play. For that reason, give me the more. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here from Tough Bandit. Will Genti have a better year than Josh Jacobs? The only reason why I'll say Jacobs probably has the better statistical year is because I do think that the Packers have a better defense than the Las Vegas Raiders. So because of that, Green Bay is going to be in more position to run the rock. I will also say that Green Bay's offensive line is better than the Las Vegas Raiders' offensive line. Do I think Ashton Genti is more talented than Josh Jacobs? Yes, I do. I also know that Jacobs has trends where he has a really good year, then he falls off. Has a really good year, falls off. It's been like that his entire career. But if I had to say, betting my house on it, I'll probably go with Josh Jacobs. Ends up having the better statistical season over Ashton Genti. If you're a real one and you bleed silver and black and you want that Raiders content every single day, you're like, Mitch, I want to hang out with you on Thursday night. Mitch, I want to hang out with you on a Raiders game day. I want to hang out with you Monday, Tuesday when you go live. Hit that subscribe button. Nobody's going to keep you up to date more than us right now. Also, I want to give a shout out to our Noti gang. Husker Raider, cool name, RJ Van, Raiders 14 and Sin. These were the first 5 people to comment on the video that I dropped on September 10th. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. Make sure you also hit that notification bell. Click all. That way, every time I drop a video, you're right there in the comment section. Let's go to my man all the way from Deutschland. Do you think our O-line is better against the Chargers? I freaking hope so, Steven. I think all of us are kind of hoping that it is. The only reason why I do think it will be better is because I spoke to some of the players, and they told me just how bad the field was and how bad just the weather conditions were, where, people thought that you benefited a little bit more once you got your momentum going, and it was really hard to anchor in. But, the Chargers' defensive line is better than the Patriots' defensive line in my book. You got to hope that the O-line is better, because if it's not, there'll be some really frustrated Raiders fans. That I'm going to tell you right now. We got more questions coming up here in just a moment. If you haven't already gotten started with our sponsor, Panda Subs, I hope that you do. It is owned and operated by a diehard Raider fan. They usually do 20% off, but again, dude's a real one. Because the Raiders got to win, he said, hey, let's do code JUSTWIN, baby, for 25% off at pandasubs.com. I was also given this QR code. If you like good deals, I'll just say you should scan it. That's all I'm going to say. If you're looking for some products that I personally love, then you got the premium protein. I love the recovery BCAAs. My wife loves the Thermogenics, which is the fat burner. If you need help sleeping, which I actually need to refill, so Panda Sups, if you're listening to this, I could use some extra sleep aid because for me, when I get home after a Raiders game, I am just so wired. I'm so amped up that it's hard for me to go to sleep right away. If you also have trouble falling asleep, the sleep aid is unbelievable. Some of their best sellers, which is, again, a lot of their protein, a lot of their pre-workout. I personally don't feel like I need pre-workout. Now, there's some mornings when I get up, like this morning, I'll be honest, took a scoop of pre-workout this morning, and I had to power through my workout. I got up at 6 a.m., which maybe isn't too early for some people, but after a whole work week, that's early for me. But I wanted to be able to do it so I could spend a little bit more time with Alex, spend a little bit more time with Chuck. All I know is this. I'm trying to be the healthiest I can be and still crush beers on Thursday night. If you got that same mentality, use code JustWinBaby for 25% off at pandasups.com. Let's go to my man John Fallon, the man who hooked us up with the signed Ashton Jeanty helmet. Shout out to you, John. Hey, Mitch, if New England and McDoofus ruin Drake May, is he worth trading for this year or next? They're not going to trade him after 1 year. I think we got to be very clear on that. But if Drake May hits the open market, I'll say it the same. I'll say exactly what I did a few years ago about Jordan Love. People trolled me. People laughed at me. But I said a few years ago I would give up a fourth-round pick for Jordan Love, and I remember getting dragged on the streets because people were saying Derek Carr is better than Jordan Love. And at that time I said maybe, but I think Love had higher upside. To me, I love Geno Smith, and I think all Raider fans, you got to love what you see out of Geno. I think Geno is better than Drake May, but Geno is 34 years old. Drake May was my number one rated quarterback coming out of that class. I had it Drake May 1, Jaden Daniels number 2, number 3 was Caleb Williams. You don't blame me? Go back, look at the tape. If that were to happen, yeah, I would show interest in Drake May, though I don't think it would end up happening. But hey, crazier things have happened. What up, Luis? Do you think Ashton Jeanty can get 100 yards? 100 rushing yards? No, I do not think it's going to happen this week. 100 total yards might be a little bit more likely, and I say that because I believe the Raiders have to, when they watch the tape, and I feel like I say this a lot, and I know a lot of Raider fans feel this way. I was talking with my guy Rundown the other day about this. Shout out to him for inviting me on his show, and I said, isn't it frustrating sometimes as Raider fans when you see something and you're like, oh, it's just so obvious, but yet the coaching staff doesn't see it or they don't do anything about it? That's kind of how I felt with the Jeanty runs last week, where it was like clearly not going to work. And I wanted them to run through the air, screens, throw the ball to him a little bit more, get him in open space. I think you're going to see that a little bit more in this game. At least I flip and hope so. So 100 total yards, yes. 100 rushing yards, I will go with no. Let's go to LV for life. Is Maxx more motivated this week going up against Alt? I think Maxx is motivated every week personally. I did say the other day that I was told by a very good source that Maxx is carrying a little bit of an extra chip on his shoulder because he heard a lot of people chirping last year. He heard a lot of people say Joe Alt was his daddy. Well, guess what? Maxx is going to be bringing it. Maxx brings it every game. But I do think when you show up on Monday Night Football in front of your home crowd, 86% Raider fans, it's going to be black the F out. If that doesn't give you chills, like I'm thinking about it right now running out of the tunnel. I don't know if y'all can see my goosebumps. I know this. I would be fired up, and I know this guy's going to be fired up as well. I think 1 sack at minimum. What up, John? Again, shout out to you, brother, for hooking us up with the awesome Ashton Jeanty helmet. And if you all do not know, if I don't get to your questions, you can always hit me up on Instagram, Twitter, at MitchellRenz365. Deutschland, who is our next Raider for life, Bowers or Jeanty? Maybe both of them. If I actually had to pick, this might upset some people, I'll pick Brock Bowers. And I'll pick Brock because, to me, Bowers, without a doubt in my mind, is the best tight end in the NFL. And I think when you have a tight end that can play receiver and do all the different things that he's able to do for you, he's probably going to be the best tight end in the NFL for the next 10 years. With Jeanty, you're hoping that he can be the best running back in the NFL, but the longevity of a tight end compared to a running back, it's very, very different. So Jeanty could probably have a bigger impact in the short term, but I'll go with Brock Bowers. Let's go to Luis Rod. What up, dude? Do you think New England or the Chargers has the better secondary, and what's a matchup you're keeping a close eye on? I actually think if Christian Gonzalez is 100% healthy, it's the Patriots. But because he didn't play, let's go with the Chargers. My number one matchup that I really, really want to take a look at, and I'm trying to remember the player's name. He's the cornerback from the Chargers, Still. Tarheeb Still, I believe, is the name. He is somebody who runs a 4.5-ish 40-yard dash. He's like 6'1". If I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to put Tre Tucker in motion to see if I can get him on him, but I really want to get Dante Thornton on him, because if you get Dante Thornton at 6'5", who runs a 4.3, up against a slower corner and Still that just can't run long strides with him, take a few deep shots early. I think it also, what that does is that forces Still to back off a little bit, and then if you're the Raiders, you run to that side. So that's a matchup that I like a lot. On PrizePicks, if y'all want one, I know Dante Thornton, I believe his more for yards on a single reception is like 19.5. I would hammer the more on that one. Let's go to Christian Tate. Which Chargers player are you the most worried about on offense, not named Herbert? I'll go with a guy by the name of Keenan Allen, and I also probably should say Ladd McConkey. Those two guys scare the hell out of me just because, again, of what our secondary is. I know we played well against New England, but rainy game, crappy conditions, Josh McDaniels. The reason why I'll say Keenan, though, is because Keenan Allen had led the team in targets with 10, had 7 catches. 6 out of those 7 catches resulted in either a first down or a touchdown. I know he's old, but Justin Herbert's binky, Justin Herbert's blanket, if you will, has been Keenan Allen for so long, and I think that that's the guy that he just relies on in those really big situations. So for the Raiders, you take away Justin Herbert's binky and his blanket, and he kind of looks like that little baby back you-know-what that we're used to seeing. So which Chargers offensive player does the Las Vegas Raiders need to focus on the most? And I think we should say besides Justin Herbert. Some people are going to say Omarion Hampton. Some people are going to say Ladd McConkey. I'm going to go with Keenan Allen as my answer. Let's go to Jaquin. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I know I didn't. This Sunday is my birthday. Joaquin. Yep, I'll get better someday, guys. Can I get a shout-out, please? That would be sick. I'll be there at the game on Monday. Can't wait. Let's go, Raiders. Hey, Joaquin, happy birthday to you, brother. I love when people share this type of information with me because that means you're happy and you're excited. In today's day and age, man, with everything going on in the world, I want nothing but smiles here. I want nothing but good vibes. And messages like this always make me know that we're doing the right things here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to J&D Auto Collects. So when we get in a Jakobi extension, I don't know if we're going to get one. I think at this point, Jakobi has kind of said what he has said. I think the Raiders have kind of said what they're going to say. To me, I think you're going to start hearing about this a little bit closer to the NFL trade deadline because deadlines make deals. And if the Raiders are serious about keeping them, we'll see where exactly we are at that point because we got a Week 8 bye, got a tough beginning of the schedule. I believe the NFL trade deadline is going to be somewhere around Week 10, Week 9. So we'll see where we're at. If we don't plan on keeping them, maybe the Raiders end up trading them. But if it was up to me, no matter what, I wouldn't trade him. And then, you get the option to bring him back next offseason. And if he ends up signing somewhere else, you still have the opportunity to get that comp pick, whether it's a 3rd or 4th rounder. I will be live Monday Night Football. I hope that all of y'all tune in. I hope that y'all are ready to rock and roll because it's going to be a freaking party. And I hope it looks a lot like the last time. My favorite Raiders game of all time, my 2 favorite Raiders games are the Derek Carr timeout, 35-32 to send those losers home, and we went to the playoffs. My other favorite game maybe of all time is the 63-21. And anytime we can whoop up on Herbert, anytime we can whoop up on the Bolts, whatever you want to call them, I feel good about it. We are also going to be live this week. Eagles, Chiefs, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Raiders, Chargers, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And then live Tuesday on the Raiders Report, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure those noties are on. And if you're watching this live on Thursday, get ready to party. Let's go to my man Darth. Did you know that the Romans invented FaceTime? They named it Colosseum. This is a pretty good dad joke, Darth. I see what you're picking up. Speaking of picking it up, we got to get to 365 likes. I need y'all to pick it up. If you want to get to step 2 of me doing a fat tire boot here on today's stream. We got to get through all 6 steps, and I don't want Jerry's boot to go to waste. We got 900 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button because nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to have more fun on tonight's stream. Nobody's going to have more fun on YouTube than hear us on the Raiders Report. Let's go to God family. What up, Gabriel? Salute to the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz, sick-ass Max shirt. Raiders 24-18 against the Chargers. That is an interesting score, but I'm down with it. And, yeah, you guys are probably going to see a bunch of really sick Raiders shirts from me in general. I'll say this. I think we're going to have a fun little code for some shirts in a little bit. So if you're like, dude, I got to get me one of those shirts, hang on. We're going to have some cool codes. I just got a message from Durham. Said, met some other Raiders creators today that are big fans. It was very cool to have them see my hat and go, oh, my God, do you work with Mitch? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Raider Nation spreads far and wide, though I'm curious who that was, Durham. Let's go to Mike. Give fan of the show, big fan of the show. I hope Genty can have a great game. How do you feel about our O-line this week? I don't feel good about it. I don't think anybody can feel good about it, quite frankly. I wish I could sit up here and tell you that Ashton Genty's going to go for 100 yards every game. He's good enough to do it. But if you don't have an offensive line, that's what's frustrating. I think for a lot of Raiders fans, I don't think that they're frustrated with Genty as much as they're frustrated with the situation, because I said this earlier, what's really frustrating for Raider fans is when you see something that is as glaring as big of an issue as what that Raiders offensive line is, and you don't really do too much to address it this offseason. You go out, you draft Caleb Rogers, who was a week 1 inactive, and you go out and you sign Alex Kappa, who was the worst offensive lineman in the NFL last season, and you go, all right, it's fixed. If that's your fixed problem, you probably also use Flex Seal to fix the holes in your boat, dude. You know what I mean? I don't really believe it.
Did you see that boat going?
Sure, yep. We put a screen on the bottom of this boat and use Flex Seal. Come on.
Kind of worked.
Stop it.
It kind of worked. That's all I'm saying.
I know it kind of worked, but there's no way that it's actually happening. That's all I'm saying.
Probably because you didn't believe enough.
Yeah, hey, that's probably true. We need 365 likes to reveal step 2. And we got almost 1,000 people here. Also, I think this should be easy.
Also, we do have our multi-stream coming in about 5 minutes, and I don't want to be embarrassed whenever the other guys come in. It's like when, you're first having your, guys meet your new girl or whatever. You don't want your friends to embarrass you in front of your new girl.
Yeah.
If I'm bringing my first time, wife, girlfriend, whatever, to my friends, and first time y'all are meeting, I don't want y'all to embarrass me. I want y'all, my girlfriend or my wife, to be like, damn, those guys are so cool.
I think what we're trying to say here is I want to keep bringing the energy. Chuggs is like, hey, I don't know. He's like, do I say girl? Is my new wife, my current wife?
My current wife
might get upset. No. Seriously, though, I'm always down to have a good time. Speaking of having a good time, I just saw Jerry's Super Chat, which I think is a good point here. I want to bring up our Super Chat menu again. Friendly reminder, if you're trying to win some money today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now. As it stands, I see Anthony Green is getting it in. I see my man Philip Bogert, who won the last race, getting it in. Soldier Man, Jerry Danley, which, Jerry, I'm so happy you got Venmo. Gabriel Ruiz, y'all are in. So right now it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $110 here on tonight's show. Every $5 Super Chat, Ashton Genty helmet raffle. Once we go live on our other YouTube channel, there's going to be, fans of other teams. If they want to talk about their team, it'll be a $10 Super Chat to do it. $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. Everyone hundo is a beer bong and a bang. Whoever bangs the most on tonight's live stream, you get to pick the beer, you get to pick what we eat, and you get to send in a 60-second clip of your take of the Raiders' upcoming game. As it stands right now, it's Low Life. So, Low Life, what beer would you pick? I don't know if you said it before. I think I missed it.
Jerry, we still have yet to get your
Jerry, also, cheers to you.
60-second clip as well.
Yeah, say, Jerry, if you want to send it in, Jerry.
Send it.
Send it in then. Zalesbo says, let's get 2 more. Hey, let's get, you want 805 low life? I've heard a lot of people talk about 805, and that's what, Santa Maria, right? The 805 beer, I think I've had it before. There is a Raiders bar, and I don't know if anybody is from the DFW area that can back me up on this, but I believe there is a bar, it's called Ron's Place, where I know a lot of Raider fans go to watch the games.
Yeah, Ron.
And I think there is an 805 beer there because the owner is because there's a bunch of Raider fans there. I believe I might have had that one before. I don't know, but Ron says I love 805. Rebel says that's my area code. Well, hey, keep bringing it. Jerry, Raiders 31, Chargers 28 is the score prediction. All right, Jerry. And since, Jerry, you're the MVP, every time you super, your name's up on screen. I got to take a drink to that. Dylan, much love from Kentucky. I watch you religiously. The only Raider channel I trust. Also, everyone talks about Genty yards, but not the blitz pickups. You know, to me, I remember not being okay with what I saw from Genty. And then there were certain clips that I saw where I was like, I'd like to see a little bit more. And then I watched Baldy's breakdown on Genty blitz pickups, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of really good tape, a lot of really good highlights. So I just think the Genty hate was just out of control this past week. And to me, it's why, I want him to run through the air a little bit more. If you're that confident in your rookie running back to be able to pick up those blitz packages, well, let's just keep doing that formation, and let's get him out in open space. Jerry again. What up, brother? Mitch, it took me over a year how to figure out that damn Venmo. Jerry, I know, bro. Believe me, I'm actually not the most technically savvy guy either. If it's not, my wife always says, if it's not YouTube, you got no idea, and I know that. So, Jerry, cheers to you. Raider boy, has Jakobi been extended yet, Mitch? No. And again, I don't know if it's going to happen. To me, I think this conversation picks up around the NFL trade deadline, personally. Yep. And
all right.
It's only because deadlines make deals.
So we're about to do a quick reset. We're going to bring in our Chat Sports channel, our Chat Sports main channel. So bear with us. We're going to do a quick reset here. We're going to go to the Chat Sports NFL Daily. We're just going to do the short intro.
That's fine.
But we're going to bring him in here in about 20 seconds.
Yep.
Be nice.
Be nice. Now, again, it's not going to change anything that you guys are looking at. It's just we're going live on a whole new stream. We're only going to talk, like Raiders Report usually does. We just want to be able to give our main channel something to watch, something to listen to in 5 seconds from now. Yep, I got you. I'm ready. Thursday Night Football, live here at Chat Sports, live here at the Raiders Report. My name is Mitchell Renz. I go live every single Thursday night over on our YouTube channel called The Raiders Report. I figured today it would be awesome to invite the Chat Sports crew with over 414,000 subscribers to see how we party and how we enjoy Thursday night. I'm going to be very honest with y'all. We're going to do play-by-play. We're going to be breaking it all down for the Washington Commanders up against the Green Bay Packers at Lambeau Field. This is one of the best Thursday night football games that I have seen in a very, very long time. Both teams are 1-0, so I got to know, who do you got? Type C for the Washington Commanders, or you can type P for the Green Bay Packers. We will give shout-outs throughout tonight's show. Now, for those of you that are watching over at Chat Sports, I'm going to give you super chat deals. If you're over the age of 21, you want to have some beers, this is a Thursday night show where there's going to be a lot of beer consumption. But if you just want to listen into the game, please make sure that you do so. If you want to get up here on screen, you have to send in a super chat. If you're not a fan of the Commanders, Packers, or the Raiders, and you want us to talk about your team, send in a $10 super chat with that question. Hit me with anything fantasy related. I promise you I got you. But to be very clear, you are going to see a watch party, Raiders Report style, and I do this because the very first time I went out to Oakland, the very first time I partied with a bunch of Raiders fans, we had some beers, we had a good time, and today is going to be an absolute crazy, crazy day here on the Raiders Report. So let me know down below who you got. I'm going to be giving some shout-outs here on today's channel. Mike D says this is a really good test for the Commanders, and I completely agree.
Yes, sir.
Ron Raspberry, what's going on, my man? Mark Prosser, Ricardo, type in C. I see Green Bay down there from Jeff Baker, also Yoda Jenkins, the Lesbo, all spamming C down below. For those of you on our main YouTube channel, if you want a shout-out, the way to do it is to interact with us.
Time in the Buckeyes says the Packers. Jasmine says Packers. Marcus Mann, Chiefs and Vikings is going with the Commanders. We also have Z-Link going with the Commanders as well. Everybody in the main chat, let us know, who are you going for?
Ricardo,
Commanders or Packers?
Sapper, Otis. I see Otis says Packers. Super and Ricardo, we're going to end up going with the Washington Commanders. Now, the deals, everything that you guys see in terms of likes, shares, all that, we're going to be talking about it from a Raiders Report lens. But if anybody bangs, and if you're like, what the heck is a bang? It's a $100 super chat. You're going to see some of them happen today. If that happens, we will count it towards our goal here on tonight's stream. So this game gets kicked off here in about 15 minutes. We will do the full game by play-by-play. I promise you this, there's not going to be anybody else in the world that has more fun on Thursday Night Football than the Raiders Report Chat Sports crew. I will tell y'all some of the things that I'm looking for in this matchup. Before I do, though, today's show sponsor is PrizePicks. And you and I, we make decisions every single day. What I love about PrizePicks is being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks, believe it or not, simple to play. Also, it's the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, I am going to challenge Raider Nation here a little bit, and I'm going to challenge everybody out there, and I'm going to ask you a question. More or less, Jayden Daniels rushing yards tonight, 46.5. I got Jayden in my family fantasy football league, so I'm going to tell you this right now. I am hammering the more. Give me the more on Jayden Daniels, everything. I also got Terry McLaurin, so give me the more on that one as well. Zalesbo says, let's get those likes up. We're about 30 likes away from going to step 2, and if you're like, Mitch, what the heck is step 2? This is what is known as a beer boot. This is the beer that I am drinking. It is Fat Tire, courtesy of Jerry Danley, and it is 36 ounces. It is 3 beers in 1. And if we get through all 6 steps, I got to try to tackle that behemoth. And I'll also say this. Thursday Night Football shows get a lot more fun when some of the craziness starts happening. Chuggs, are you agreeing with me more, or do you think it's just too much?
I do wonder. We saw Micah Parsons, the brand new Green Bay Packer, maybe if you've been living under a rock for the past month.
Yeah, if you didn't know that, I don't think you're a football fan.
I do think Micah Parsons, if he's healthy today, that number might be really close. Also, Packers whiteout jerseys, sick. They're wearing the all whites tonight. I think if Micah Parsons is able to get after him, run after Jayden Daniels, I might go the less here. But, especially if it's close late in the game and a lot of passing situations, that's where I feel like he gets a lot of those rush yards when, man-to-man downfield, they're sitting Terry McLaurin deep, they're all covered, and he just makes something happen with his legs. Like, not as much as the designed runs with Jayden Daniels, but just if nobody's open, making something happen. I think it's going to be close.
I think this is going to be an absolutely
Give me the less, though. I think Micah Parsons might be able to track him down a little bit.
Okay. I mean, I also love this. Packers are with the all-white unis.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's clean. Your home opener, Thursday Night Football, all-white unis. It's a freaking movie, man. It's a freaking movie, man. So, if you don't know tonight's deals, it is as follows. Again, appreciate each and every one of y'all. Our MVP of the show that we did last week, his name was Jerry Danley. So anytime y'all put Jerry Danley in a super chat, I will take a drink to it. Think of it as you and your buddies are all just hanging out, watching the game at the bar together. You're probably going to cheers each other anyway. $5 super chat for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty Raiders helmet. If you want me to talk about your team if you're not a Raiders fan, send in a $10 super chat. You ask me any question, I'll talk about it. $20 Venmo is a duck race. You could think of it as a 50-50 raffle. We will do this at the very end of today's show. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You would have an opportunity to go home with $130 on tonight's stream. As it stands now, here's the cool part. More people to get in, the pot gets bigger. I actually gave away $2,000 on Sunday, and I think that was pretty awesome. Every $100 super chat we get is a beer bong, and here's what I'm going to say to Raider Nation out there. I kind of want to show the new Chat Sports gang how we get down here. I kind of want to show everyone how wild and crazy the Raiders Report can get. So, let's get this party started.
I have a quick question for everybody. Who's the best player on the Packers? Because I was going to ask it for both teams. I think we would all say Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. I think that's a pretty easy one.
Yeah.
For the Packers, though, because a lot of people are calling them a Super Bowl caliber team in the NFC now.
I mean, I think it has to be the guy you just paid $47 million to.
Is it, though? Is it Micah Parsons? Is he the best player on the Packers?
I don't follow the Packers, obviously, as closely as I do other teams because they're NFC. But I don't know how you don't say Micah. Like, Jordan Love is a good quarterback.
Josh Jacobs?
Stop it. No. I mean, Jacobs is a hell of a running back. No doubt about it.
Can I give you a sneaky player?
Hit me.
Somebody who I think maybe at the end of the year might be an all-pro player at his position. And I don't know if you'll be able to say the same thing about Micah Parsons. Packers middle linebacker, Edgerrin Cooper, was a rookie last year out of Texas A&M.
Sneaky.
He is an absolute freaking menace out there. Sideline to sideline. He's doing everything for this Packers defense. Had a great rookie season. I'm looking at him this year. I honestly do think for middle linebackers, he can be an all-pro. Yeah. When we're thinking of the best middle linebackers, you think of Roquan Smith, you think of Fred Warner. Besides those two guys, I think the next guy up is Edgerrin Cooper.
Okay. Hey, I loved him coming out of Texas A&M. Phenomenal athlete. And sometimes you just get in the right system. It can pay dividends to you. And, you know, he's got to go out there. He's got to show it today. He's going to have a tough test because Jaden can make linebackers look really, really bad with his ability to run. What up, Mike Endo? Go, Jerry. All right, touche. You won. Also, my prediction is 28-24 Raiders. Let's go. If anybody wants to get their score predictions in for this Packers game, it starts in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm just saying, get those score predictions in. What up, Ben Thrack? The last Washington quarterback to win in Green Bay was Jay Schroeder in 1986. Does he also know who Schrodinger's cat is? I don't know. Does he also know who Schrodinger's cat is? I do not know. What I do know is we are 15 likes away from getting to step 2 here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to this guy. This guy's a legend. Jerry, you honestly think I can figure out Twitter? You two have too much faith in me figuring out new things. I mean, Jerry, I know you can do it. I know for a fact that you can do it. I believe in you, Jerry. But maybe I just believe in you a little bit too much. I'm just
also
kidding.
Jerry,
cheers to you. What up, Lowlife? Just got my Chuggs jersey. Let's go. Oh, so what? He was the one that won the signed Chuggs jersey? That's lit, Lowlife. I'm actually really excited to see the MVPs, Alex McGuire, Raider Ron, and Wild One. When you guys see what I sent y'all, I think y'all are going to be super, super hyped. Let's go to Mega Cooler. Since our O-line still needs work, if you were to trade sign any alignment that's available, who would you try to get to improve our O-line? I actually don't know if there is a single free agent offensive lineman that I would consider bringing in right now. Now, at one point, that's why I was talking about Dalton Reisner, because I thought you could put Reisner at guard and then you could kick JPJ at center. There is a part of me that still thinks, like, JPJ is the best center on this team. There is a part of me that goes, he didn't play all that well at right guard, and I don't want to piss away a player that I think is one of the better offensive linemen in the NFL if you give him the opportunities and he just sets that tone. Like, to me, having JPJ at center and having a running back as physical as Genty, I just think it makes too much sense, but I actually don't know if there's a single offensive lineman right now in the open market that makes sense. Let's go to Yoda. What up, Yoda? Also, Jeremy, we just hit 365 likes. Is there any way we can reveal what step 2 is?
Oh,
Mitch,
yeah.
drink for Jerry Danley. Washington gets the win, 31-24. By the way, does Jordan like football? No, Jordan loves football. That sounds like Bobby Boucher. Yoda, cheers to you. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys can predict the future or what, but I need 3 alley-oops to reveal what step 3 is. The cool part is we already got one because Sean Irish throws one up. Having a rough week, so let's get the good vibes rolling. Show everyone how Raider Nation gets down. I'm throwing one up, and it's Jerry. Bang! You throw up the alley. Jerry's got the oop. Let's freaking go, man.
He says, Sean, I got your back.
To everybody out there in the building, cheers to each and every one of y'all.
Let's freaking go. Let us know down in the comments section. Predict the score of this game. We got almost 70 people in our main channel, 2,300 on our Raiders Report channel, rocking and freaking rolling. Predict the score. I want to see those score predictions in both chats. Who you got in this game? Commanders, Packers, Thursday
Give me
night
the
football.
Commanders. If you're rolling with me, type some C's down below. I got the Commanders. My guy Chuggy over there is rolling with the Packers. Who are you rocking with tonight? Who are you rocking with tonight? We got 1 minute, 36 seconds till kickoff. Thursday night football. Football is so flipping back. But we do have a new MVP because Ty goes to Mount Raidermore. Patrick! Bang! Hey, man, if y'all spam Venthrak down below, I'm going to give you a shout-out today on the Raiders Report. Hey, Chat Sports Crew, here's what a bang looks like. Mitch, tell them about Mount Raidermore. Mount Raidermore are the people that I believe have helped grow this show more than anybody. Mount Raidermore are the people that you think about your group of friends, that it doesn't matter what you do. You could sit around a campfire, share some beers. You could literally do absolutely nothing. If you're with your people, that is all that matters, and that's what Thursday Night Football is all about here. So, crack one open with us. If you're over the age of 21, sit back, relax. Let's have a hell of a time here tonight because this is going to be an absolutely unbelievable football game. Venthrak, you're a freaking legend, dude. You're an absolute real one, and I can't tell you how much I do truly, truly appreciate everything that you do for this channel, and this is how we get down. We got 10 seconds to go. Let me know who you got down below. I'm going to be rolling with the commies. Chuggs is rolling with the cheeseheads. Gabriel, Commanders 27, Packers 23. We almost got 3,000 people here in the building. If you are having a good time, hit that like button. If you appreciate free content, hit that like button. If you're just excited for a really good freaking Thursday night football game, I think this could be the NFC Championship.
I'm not even kidding. We have 3,000 people in the Raiders.
Unbelievable. This
Live
is
stream?
the most people I think I've ever had on a Thursday night football show. And I want to keep it going, man.
Hey.
I want to keep this shit going. We're going to be here every game day.
You know what?
Just so y'all know.
Show the
every game day.
Show the Ashton Jinsey helmet. I'm giving away 5 free entries for this signed Ashton Jinsey helmet.
Oh,
all
boy.
you have to do, like the video and type me.
Okay.
Like the video and type me. I'm giving 5 free entries for this signed Ashton Jinsey helmet right now.
Venthrak, cheers to you, homie.
Go down and like the video and type me if you want in. And you know what? I'm going to give 5 away, and I'm also going to give one to every single one of the mods. So, Ron, you already got one. Zalesbo, you already got one. Who are our other mods in the chat right now?
Who's modding it up? Who's modding it up?
Rebel Montana, I see ya.
Jeremy Cole, Fly Guy, Raiders for Life. What up, Sean? What up, Hugo? JS Raider. What up, Cap YC? Robert Jansen. What up, Yoda? JD. Jesus.
Oh, I see Rick Kelly in our main chat saying me. He liked the video. Let's go.
Come on, Rick Kelly. Let's get this thing going. Otis.
I'm giving one to JD
Andrew.
Francis.
Come on.
One to Otis Bailey.
If you don't like this video, you probably shit with your legs crossed.
One to Jeremy Cole.
That's fine if you do it. It's just messy. I'm just telling you.
One to Hugo Sanchez, and who else wants one? One
Who
more.
Who wants it?
One more, and I actually have a deal for you.
Uh-oh.
We're 50 likes away from 500 on our Raiders channel. 50 likes away. If we get there right now, I'm giving away 2 extra spots.
Let's keep it going, man. I'm ready to have some fun today. It's Thursday Night Football here on the Raiders Report and Chat Sports. I appreciate everyone who's tuning into tonight's show. You got Dan Quinn up against Matt LaFleur. Who do you think's the better head coach? I don't know. Both very, very good. Commanders, they're going to be kicking this one away, which means they get ball to start the second half here. Green Bay back to receiver. The kick is away, and it is up, and it's going to be caught here at the goal line. He gets out to the 10, up to the 20, and he's taken down at the 27-yard line, 28-yard line. And here comes the Green Bay Packers in the all-white unis. I'm telling you what, this looks pretty freaking good right now. They look pretty freaking clean. Jordan Love, 9-6 last year, 25 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. He needs to have himself a big old game here. And we are either one bang away or one alley-oop away from showing y'all what step 3 is here on the Raiders Report. First down and 10. Ball to 28. Love under center. Got a running back to the right behind him. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. And Jacobs is going to plow forward. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down and 6 coming up here. After that first run play, maybe I'm just like really into this game and it's a whiteout. I'm taking a shot deep. You do a fake little handoff to Jacobs, and I'm taking a shot deep down the field. Let me know what y'all think is going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, turnover, punt, or a field goal. Second down and 6. 14:25 to go. Love shotgun. Got a running back on both of his hips. One to the right, one to the left. They're going to go back to Jacobs on the ground. And he's trying to go forward, and he gets about 3 yards, maybe 2. I think you're looking at about third down and 3, third down and 4, somewhere in that avenue. Got to get the passing game going here. But if you're the Commanders and you're able to get a quick little 3 and out, get that momentum on your side, that's going to pay big, big dividends. Who's going to be like 500? We are 1 like away. Hit that like button. And I'm going to be somebody that's going to challenge you. If you don't want somebody coming up here telling you, hey, let's get hyped, let's have a good time, I'm telling you, I'm not the right guy for you. Third down and 3. If you're somebody that does everything 110%, we're going to rock tonight. Third down and 3, man in motion. Love looking right, throws, open, caught, and it is a first down, and it is Wicks. So Wicks was the receiver that Green Bay brought in motion. He was over on the left side. They kind of just brought him across the line of scrimmage, and that was the play setup. Yeah, they had Tucker Kraft in at tight end, 2 receivers to the right, and then Wicks was coming in motion. Easy pitch and catch. I actually would love for the Raiders to develop a play like that, but Tre Tucker, that would honestly, I think that play would work really, really well with somebody like Tucker. First down and 10. If you're rooting for the Packers, type those 1s. If you're rooting for the Commanders, type some D's down below. I want to know who's rocking. Ball at the 41. Love, fake handoff to Jacobs. Love looking left, and he's going to throw it. He's going to find Wicks again for another Green Bay Packers. First down. And Love right now is clicking this Packers offense right now. It is clicking. Cap YC, CJ Biter, October Horse. I see y'all. Come on, guys. We need one more alley-oop and a bang to get to the next step. I do not want this Fat Tire beer to go to waste. We don't want the Fat Tire boot to go to waste. First down and 10. It's going to be another handoff to Jacobs, and actually does a pretty decent job getting the most out of a little bit of a situation there. If you are not subscribed, are you even alive? Hit that sub button right now, and once you have, we'll give you a shout out. If you're like, Mitch, I can't type on this stream, we only acknowledge people that hit that subscribe button. Again, this is a free channel, so wipe them feet, hit that sub button. Jacobs last season, 15 touchdowns, 300 carries, 1,300 yards. Love, shotgun, Packers in Commanders territory. Running back again on each hip. Tucker's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Love looks down the field. Are we going to get a flag? Flag is out. I was going to say, I think there was holding or pass interference there. I was looking for Dobbs, and just fell incomplete. I think it's going to be against Marshawn Lattimore, and this is going to be an automatic first down. It's kind of weird seeing Lattimore in a Washington Commanders jersey. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I mean, it's clearly holding. Clearly holding, clearly pass interference. Oh, my goodness, he's all over him. I mean, I'm not can you throw 3 flags on one play? Because he held him not once, not twice, but 3 times. Pretty rough showing there overall. Pretty rough showing there overall. First down at 10, 11:46 to go. Come on. Come on. I mean, again, I just want a high-scoring game. So if Green Bay scores here, I'm not going to be upset about it. Ball at the 40. Love under center. Oh, man, I think there's got to be a false start. No? I say it's got to be. I think it's got to be a false start. Both teams are, of course, pointing at each other. The refs are going like this. So there is a little bit of a conversation to be had right now. But Love is backing up. So it's going to be a false start on the Packers. Brad Rodgers, 7th season as an NFL ref. He's the one in the stripes today. And it's on Josh Jacobs. I know Raider fans like him. I do not. 1st and 15 coming up here. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go. Fabian Moreno said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Fabian, I got you, my brother. What's crazy is we are 1 bang away, I believe, from me having to put down a fat tire beer bong, which is tough. Love down the field looking. Oh, my goodness. He had Wicks. Wicks had about a half a step on the defender. I couldn't quite see who the defender was, and Love threw one up to him, gave him a shot. So Wicks was lined up in the slot on the right side, and this is really just a simple right down the seam. A little bit of contact. I like the no call. It's Sandstrill. So, again, I like a little bit of no calls there. I like the physicality. Gave him a little bit of a bump, but Love did overthrow that ball a little bit. I would anticipate this is going to be a quick throw here for the Packers to try to get back down to closer to field goal range. Love looking, quick throw, finds his man. It's Dubs, and that's going to be up to the 39-yard line, a gain of 6. So you go from 2nd and 15 to now 3rd down and 9. My question to you is this. You're at the 39-yard line. Do you run or do you pass? Do you run or do you pass here? Let me know down below. If it's up to me, I'm going to throw the rock. Receiver on the right is Dobbs. Looks like tight end on the left. He's lined up in the slot. 2 receivers to the left as well. He drops back. Love, he's looking. Commanders get some pressure. I think there's going to be a flag. I think it's going to be holding. Throws down the field. Caught. Touchdown Green Bay. But is it coming back? And the Packers receiver is down on the field. And it is going to be holding. And that is a backbreaker. Jaden Reed, what a beautiful catch down the field. But he's down on the ground. And it looks like the medical staff is going to be over there to check on him. I don't know if he got the wind knocked out of him because he kind of got up for a second. And he extended, caught it. He fell down. I mean, yeah, it's clearly holding there. Who was that holding on? Is that Mekhi Becton? Yikes. I mean, if you want to look up the textbook of what it looks like to hold a guy around the neck, that's what it looks like. So, again, Reed falls down. I don't know if it's a shoulder. I don't know if he got the wind knocked out of him. I mean, he gets up, he jogs off, but he's holding his shoulder. It's his right arm. I don't know what it is, but anybody that's ever played a sport, you see a guy jogging off the field like this, that's never a good sign. So Green Bay had all the momentum on their side, and now because of that holding call, now you're 3rd down and 19. You are nowhere near field goal range, and the receiver that led your team last season in catches and yards, 55 grabs, 857 yards, 6 touchdowns. He's now heading to the locker room with an apparent shoulder injury. Ball here at the 49. If I'm Green Bay, I'm at home. I'm in my all whites. I'm playing aggressive. I'm trying to get this to 4th down and 10, and I'm freaking going for it. Jordan Love, shotgun, drops back, looking. He's going to check it down to the running back, and he makes a man miss. Gets north and south. What a play there by Brooks. And Brooks gets all the way up to about the 32-yard line. So now there's a decision to be made. Do you send out your field goal unit, Or Jordan Love's trying to tell him, hey, let's go for it. Love hurrying up to the line. It's going to be about 4th down in about 2 or 3. I want to see if they try to get him to jump. Love is very upset with this NFL official right now. Love under center. Brooks is the running back. 2 to the right. You got 2 to the left. And now they're slowing it up. I think what they're going to try to do is get Washington to, oh no, they go for it on 4th down and 3. Washington wasn't ready. Love down the field, looking, open. Oh my God, he missed him. Oh my goodness, he underthrew him. He had a wide open receiver in the end zone, and he underthrew it, and it gets batted down. Turnover on downs, looking for the rookie Matthew Golden. The first rounder, Golden has him beat by 2 steps. This ball looks like an Aidan O'Connell, Jimmy Garoppolo hospital ball. It's a terribly thrown football. Terrible, terrible, terrible football. So now you're the Commanders, and now you got the momentum on your side. If I'm Washington, maybe I'm just saying this because I got both of my fantasy team, I'm taking a shot to Terry. Let's get scary. Let's go scary Terry here, deep shot. Give me some fantasy points. Give me some fantasy points. Now, I appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in. If you're having a good time, then I guess what? We do this every single Thursday night. We get rowdy. We have some beers. We have a lot of fun. We will be ordering some food a little bit later on today. Again, we got to hit our goal. I don't want Jerry's chicken and beer to get wasted, and I say that because I'm an honest man, and when you do this for a living, you got to always create goals. You always got to try to create, the best content humanly possible, and I'm somebody that I like to challenge people because that's what we do here. I think if you're friends with somebody, you don't challenge them every day, are you actually friends? I don't know. I ask Chuggs every day, 100 push-ups. First, before he walks into work, 100 push-ups. That's a total lie, by the way. So shout out to Alper the other night doing all those push-ups. That was pretty wild. Fallon says B for bots. Friendly reminder, I don't know why, but the bots are crazy on game days. And if you see a bot in the chat, type B or spam bot down below. That tells YouTube that we got freaking bots on our channel. We're trying to get we're trying to get rid of them. Also, shout out to anybody with a wrench next to their name that is a moderator, and they are slaying bots left and right, which, believe it or not, does mean a lot. So we got 2,500 people here in the building. If we get to 1,000 likes, by the end of the first quarter, see this beer right here? It's going down for real. My voice is already losing it. I think 5 minutes into that first Raiders game, type me if you agree. 5 minutes into that first Raiders, the game against the Patriots, my voice was gone, dude. It was gone. Luckily, I'm not a fat lady because your boy can't sing. Your boy can't sling. Zalesbo, you should honestly change your name to Bot Slayer. Zalez Bot Slayer 69. I mean, that would be pretty dope. I don't want you to change it, though. To me, you'll always be Zalesbo. I feel like if I saw Zalesbo in person, I'd call you Zalesbo. I would. First down and 10. Jaden drops back. He's looking. Going to check it down to Austin Eckler. And Eckler's going to get tackled. And that's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down and 7 coming up. I don't know what LaFleur is yelling about. He is not happy with someone. 58? Oh. Zalesbo, you know we love you. I've met Zalesbo many a time. She's a real one. Though, Zalesbo, I don't know if you heard Barcode Burger. Cody, he's moving, so it's closing. Jaden, 2nd and 7. He's looking. He's dancing. Jaden, easy. And he gets tackled, and it's a sack. I mean, Jesus. He makes me nervous sometimes. Just dancing around back there. Really nice pressure there by Green Bay. And, I mean, you could see it. They got a 5-man front here. Micah Parsons. I mean, it's a really good rush, honestly, by Micah. Kind of forced the whole thing. Jaden moving around. Nobody's open down the field besides Eckler was kind of open as a running back, but he's just getting ripped around and thrown around. That's going to be a 1-yard loss, so it's 3rd down and 8. Jaden, shotgun. Receiver on the left, trips to the right, running back on his right hip. Jaden, shotgun. Ball here at the 35. Packers bring 4. Daniels looking, pressure, checks it down to Eckler, and Eckler gains 3 yards.
Micah almost got to him there.
I was going to say, Jaden heard the footsteps, and this Green Bay Packers defense looks pretty flippin' legit, and it's going to be 4th down, and now the Commanders are going to be forced to punt. They're going to be forced to punt. My deal is this. If we get to 1,000 likes, I got to put down a beer. For us to get to step 3, this is going to be the last time I tell y'all. We need either an alley-oop or a bang. That's how we get to step 3. The only way this boot's going down is if we get through all 6 steps. Packers showing like they're going to bring some heat here. Nope, they don't. Punt is away. And back at the 6-yard line, it's going to be caught. He's going to be ripped down. He's down. Stop it. Do not look for a flag, Matthew Golden. You tried to get up and run. I hate that type of shit. I mean, to me, like...
Oh, wait, they did throw a flag.
Oh, Mike. How do you throw a flag? This might be the most... I mean, come on, guys. Again, I want to see a good football game, but if the whistle doesn't blow and the guy tries to get up, how are you going to call a personal foul? I mean, it's a perfect special teams play. It's a textbook special teams play. You can't take that away from him. The whistle didn't blow. All right, no foul. No foul. Thank God. Again, I love football, and I just hate when it's ticky-tacky type of bullshit. Ticky-tacky bullshit drives me nuts. There is nothing here. Does his knee actually ever hit down? Can we see that again? Does Matthew Golden's knee or shin ever touch down? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it did. October Horse said that's a little bit of the home cooking. Hey, I'll tell you this right now. Speaking of home cooking, since I moved down here and, my family, they're all from Pennsylvania. Shout out to the 570. That's my hometown. I kind of miss home cooking. Now, luckily, Alec, my wife, her mom, she's a hell of a cook. I do most of the cooking at home. But what's your favorite, home cooked meal?
Oh.
I know it's a tough question. Sounds like a great Tuna's top 5 at some point.
My favorite?
To me, my favorite home cooked meal, my grandmother now, she's getting up there in age a little bit. She's 86, 87 now. Back in her heyday, she used to make homemade stuffed shells. And I can't describe it besides it's just that meal that the moment you eat it, you just feel like you're at home. And it's just everything is comfortable and everything is
more than anybody, out of everybody in the Chat Sports office, I probably like trying different food, different cultures' food more than anybody.
You and I are the foodies of Chat Sports. I don't take anybody else's food opinion serious. Actually, during my what's it called? What's the thing that you do before you get married? Couple shower. Let's go with that. Alex's mom, the only person that she cared about's opinion. She literally was like, good. She ran over to him.
It was good. All of her food was awesome. I will say, though, this is going to sound very white of me.
I can't wait.
Dude, a meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and sweet peas.
I'll tell you this right now, would have never guessed that in a million years.
Just like a home cooked, just like meatloaf, mashed potatoes, sweet peas, ketchup on that piece, on the meatloaf. Oh.
See, a good meatloaf I can get behind. Meatloaf, I know, might be weird for some people, but my mom actually
either ketchup or barbecue sauce on it.
A little bit of ketchup, a little bit of barbecue sauce. I can get down with that. Though, there was one night, and you might appreciate this. I have an air fryer. I use it all the time. I tried to make a meatloaf in the air fryer. It was okay. I used hot honey. Now, again, I'm a slut for hot honey. You should try it.
Hey. Our deals for today, right here on the screen.
Sean Irish! I was getting worried. People fell asleep. Irish threw it up. Who's going to throw it down? Who's going to throw it down? Jordan Love looking. He's going to find his tight end. He throws it in the end zone. His own end zone. Kraft's going to pick up the first down. And then some. First down, Green Bay. The Packers are moving. You know what? Only because I know somebody's got Sean Irish's back. Though I got to finish this.
Oh, wow.
Only because I know.
One of the Packers' 8 wide receivers they have. Or no, that's Reed.
Yeah, that's Jordan Reed. Shout out to each and every one of y'all.
Tucker Kraft, 15 yards. That was a big play for the first play of that drive. They were almost in their own end zone. Second play of the drive, handoff up the middle to Josh Jacobs, Mitch's favorite player. 5-yard gain.
Dude's a hoe. Dude's a hoe. What up, William Van Roy? Shout out to you, man, here in the building. Who's rocking with us tonight? Who wants a shout out? Again, the most important thing that you could ever do, the most important thing in life is time. And the fact that you spend time with Jeremy and I every Thursday, there is no bigger compliment in the entire world. And I hope that you know we do Super Chat deals because we are running a business here. But at the same time, none of the Venmos, none of the Super Chats go in our pocket. They all go back into getting you guys more content.
Second and 6, Jordan Love over the middle, wide open. Tucker Kraft to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, taken down at the 18-yard line.
What a pickup for Green Bay.
Wide open.
Those Woods.
Wide open, a 57-yard dart.
Okay, I'll do this one more time. Throwing it up for step 3, Raiders. Oh. And Mexican lasagna. What is Mexican lasagna?
Sounds good.
Is it like tortillas? Or is that super white of me to say?
One of the best ever to do it at the middle linebacker, Bobby Wagner, but he got burned on that play.
Torched.
He got torched.
Love, 6 of 8, 113 yards. Is it like enchiladas instead of the lasagna? Like, I'm not going to lie. I would do an enchilada lasagna. That sounds actually really good.
Sounds good. Gain of 1 up the middle to Josh Jacobs, and that does put us in to the PrizePicks Red Zone. $50 when you play 5. All you got to do, use that code CLNS. PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Out there, once again, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play 5. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Mitch, we'll tell you a little bit more about PrizePicks later on in the program.
Second down and 9.
We got our first Super Chat on Maine.
Hell yeah. Let's get it up on screen. Jordan Love pressured.
Oh, lollipop. Oh, I thought he was looking for the linebacker there. I thought he was trying to lollipop it over.
Dude, that was a ballsy throw. I mean, that didn't get out of bounds, so luckily there was a tight end over there. But, dude, Tucker Kraft looks really good tonight. And I think you're starting to see this new – if you're in the NFL and if you can find a tight end that gives you some of that wide receiver flexibility and you can pay him like a tight end, really helps you. Excuse me. That's why I love Brock Bowers. 3rd down and 9. Ball here at the 19. Love, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. And then it looks like Kraft's by himself to the right. He's lined up on a linebacker. 3 receivers to the left. Love looking left. Love drops back. Now he's rolling to his right. Scrambling. Is he going to try to run it? He is. He's going to run it. And
oh, my God.
Shoulder, and it's a first down, Green Bay.
He just brought the boom.
I'll tell you this right now. Every single Packers fan just shit their pants a little bit, holding their breath. But every single player for the Packers is going to look at Jordan Love and say, you know what?
Respect.
I got that guy's back.
Respect.
I respect the hell out of that guy. Jimmy Robinson. I am blacker than black. And that meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and sweet potatoes always hit. Come on, Jimmy Robinson.
Dude, it's one of those things where it's like, dude, that 3 combo of mashed and you eat it all together in one bite. Dude, it's so good.
Jimmy, thanks for pulling up tonight, man.
Absolute legend.
Thanks for pulling up
Jimmy
tonight,
Robinson.
Man. I'm blacker than black. I'm going to start saying I am whiter than white.
Hey, there we go. Jordan Love, 14-yard gain, and now the Packers have it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, no, Tucker. Oh, wait, is he injured?
He is. Is he? I don't know.
Yeah.
They were just focused on him, but
yeah.
If you saw, he kind of like grabbed his knee, hamstring area. We got first down and goal.
I'm going to be grabbing my hammy because this one is getting dunked down by the MVP of last week, Jerry
which means we get to go to step number 3. I got your back, Sean. Let's move on to step 3. Favorite home-cooked meal. Ham beans with fried potatoes and onions with sweet cornbread.
I've never had that, but that actually does sound kind of good.
I'll say this right now, Jerry. My mom is single. I don't know if you're single. Her favorite food, like her favorite thing to make, ham and string beans.
Another good home-cooked meal that I had a lot growing up.
She's like 64,
Red
Jerry.
beans and rice.
Red beans and rice?
Oh, red beans and rice with the sausage cut up in it as well. So good.
See, my mom would be the one that made like a lot of like the mashed potatoes, the chicken, like a lot. Like again, I'm from Pennsylvania. I'd call it like Pennsylvania Dutch.
Zalesbo.
My dad's side, Italian.
Zalesbo, you're an absolute
spaghetti.
legend. I'm gonna make
Sean
you
Irish and Jerry Danley. This is a fat tire to all y'all.
I just have to say, shout out to Zalesbo. She hopped over to our main channel. I just made you a mod for our main channel, Zalesbo, because it's just been Ty Man the Buckeye over there. He's just been absolutely, it's been like the beaches of Normandy over there for Ty Man with these bots. He has been just mowing them down.
Ty Man, you're an absolute legend, just so you know, in the chat sports world. Like, there are people, again, when we first started this company, we didn't even have YouTube channels, you know what I mean? So back in 2017, we started the Raiders show, we started the Cowboys show, and we started the main YouTube channel here, Chat Sports.
Zalesbo, because you did that, I'm giving you 3 more entries to the Genty raffle.
Let's do it. Oh, no. I just want all y'all to know right now, the man that has done more banging, the man that I have tattooed on my leg, if you don't believe me, see if I can get it up there. There's an RR on there. The man that I invited to my wedding.
Oh.
His name is Raider Ron. Touchdown, Green Bay! Romeo Dobbs, fake handoff slant, and the Packers cash in, and they are up 6-0. His name is Raider Ron, and he is here in the building. Ron, wait until you see what I sent you. Wait until you see what I sent you. There's going to be a certain person in the chat. I don't know if he's here or not. He goes by the name of David Zahn.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, Zahn's here? No
Zahn's
way.
here.
Zahn and Ron are here? I don't see Zahn. If Zahn or Ron are here, I hope you guys got your drinking pants on.
If you are going for the Packers tonight, spam TD.
Cheers, Ron.
Spam those TDs down below if you're going for the Packers. I want to see who all out there, maybe you have some vested interest. Maybe you got some fantasy implications. Maybe, like me, you have a brother who's a cheesehead. My brother's I'm siblings with an owner of the Packers.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, he's an owner, so it's a big deal.
It's a really big deal.
It's a really big deal. It's his team, so.
That's like JOD saying he's the owner of Chat Sports. No, but seriously, Ron, what I gave you, and if you don't like it, you could tell me. But, Ron, what I hooked you up with, I think Zahn's going to get jealous. It's not Pete Picks, I promise.
Yeah, I know. He'd be really upset.
Picks, but, Ron, what I sent you, I think you're going to love, dude.
Zahn's
going to be a little jealous.
Really quickly, before we get into this next drive.
I got you.
We are getting to the next step, though. For Mitch to do a flat. All right, now you got me saying.
I know. I wrote flat tired, and that's on me. So the MVP of Thursday night, you get to pick the beer that we drink or, whatever you want us to drink. You get to pick what food we get, and if you want to send in a 60-second clip, you have the ability to do that. So here's what I need. I need 6 people right now to get in the duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I need 6 people to get in. And somebody's probably like, Mitch, what's a duck race? To anybody out there, if you don't know what a duck race is, it's like a 50-50 raffle. It's $20 right now to win $180. I need 6 more people, and then we are going to go to step number 4. If we get through all 6 steps, I got to do a boot of Fat Tire. And we're going to test what's the toughest boot. Last week, we did Guinness. And anybody who was here last week, because I went back and I watched the show, I think I was the most, I don't know if I've had many more Thursday nights where I was that lit up. I was Lewis lit up. I was Christmas tree lit up. I was a Hanukkah menorah lit up last Thursday night. But you know what? I do it because I love y'all. I do it because I'm comfortable with y'all, right? Like, I wouldn't do this with strangers, and I know it sounds weird, but I talk to y'all more than I talk to anybody in the world. So I feel very comfortable. First down at 10 for Jaden. Ball here at the 35. Jaden, pistol. Handoff. Oh, what a play. And that's going to be a loss of about 2 yards there in the backfield, and that's Van Ness. Can you name what college Van Ness went to? A little trivia for you out there. Can you name what college Van Ness went to? A little trivia for you out there. Also, a huge shout out again to Jimmy Robinson. So far, our only super chat over on our Chat Sports channel, real one. 2nd and 11. Handoff up the middle to Eckler. He's going to get about 3 yards. I mean, you're looking at like 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 is brutal, man. Like, you got to get some momentum here. Micah Parsons, one of 2 players since 1982 with 12-plus sacks in each of their first 4 NFL seasons. The other to do it, named by the man, a man by the name, Reggie White.
A name by the man.
A name by the man, White Reggie. 3rd and 7.
Bet he loves meatloaf.
Oh, bro, crush meatloaf. 3rd and 7, 3 to the right. Looks like McLaurin by himself to the left. Jaden drops back. He's going to have to check it down. And it's going to be really close.
Oh, he's close.
He's close. There is a flag, though. It's going to be 4th down and 1.
What'd you call me?
I think this is going to be a hold against Washington.
Back him up.
I'm somebody. I got Jaden and Terry McLaurin in my fantasy league for my home league.
Beep.
Yep, back him up.
Beep. Beep.
Would you accept the penalty, though? It would have been 4th down and 1. Would you guys accept the penalty? Y for yes and for no. If you decline it, it's 4th down and 1. And Commanders in their own territory.
Look who the hold was on.
Against Micah? Yep. Dude, he's playing motivated, and, you know, I respect it. That's yikes. I mean, he's wrecking havoc. Like, to me, one of my best calls I've ever had in terms of draft prospects, again, I'm a Penn State guy, I said Micah Parsons should be an edge rusher, not a linebacker. 3rd and 17, throw completed, and it's a gain of about 1 yard. This Green Bay Packers defense looks really flipping good.
Maybe it's just the all whites.
Could be.
Dude, any jersey that's monochromatic, all the same color, I love it.
I don't know what word you just said, but I'm on board with it.
Monochromatic means every single, like, helmet, jersey, pants, shoes are all the same color.
See, I'm with you, and it's why, like, and I know Raider fans are like, our jerseys are great. They're perfect. But you're telling me an all-black Raiders from top to bottom, an all-white Raiders top to bottom, an all-silver top to bottom wouldn't hit? Dude, an all-black Raiders jersey, I don't know. An all-black Raiders jersey, I mean, it's a panty dropper. It's a panty dropper. All right, I'm going to check to see if we got some people in the duck race. Oh, my goodness. Well, we are definitely on to the next step. Let's just say
how about this? Mitch, we're going to show all the names for the duck race.
Okay.
At the end, whenever we do the duck race. Gotcha. While you put those names in, let me tell our great watchers about our awesome sponsor, PrizePicks. Me and you, we make decisions every single day. But at PrizePicks, those decisions, get them right, they can get you paid. PrizePicks is simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you'll watch the winnings roll in. PrizePicks, they put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits in your account this football season. PrizePicks, they also invented the flex play. So if you miss maybe one of your projections on your lineup, all good. You can still double your money. That's the only place you can do it, over here on PrizePicks. So get started today. Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. I love PrizePicks. Mitch loves PrizePicks, and I know you will too. Let me know down in the chat. PrizePicks, one of the projections for this game today. And I thought he was going to be a lot more involved after all the talk in week 1. Formerly, the artist formerly known as Jakobi, now Bill Crosby Merritt.
More or less, is he going to get a touchdown, essentially, is what this is.
Rushing or receiving?
More or less. I mean, the way that this game is going, if you got Austin Eckler, you're feeling really good. Because Green Bay's defense looks like it's flying all over the football field. Well, they're up 7-0, and that first drive.
It's been all Eckler.
That first drive, though, should have been a touchdown if Jordan Love hits his man. This game should be a 14-0 game. Again, it's 7-0. This is all Green Bay, though.
Oh, wow.
All Green Bay.
The last 3 quarterbacks in Green Bay's history all won their Super Bowl when they turned 27. Jordan Love, this year, turns 27. Dude, that's a wild stat. All 3 Green Bay quarterbacks that won a Super Bowl won it when they were 27.
Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Matthew Golden's going to go in motion. He's going to get the ball in his gut. It's going to be an end around. He's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 6 yards there for the Green Bay Packers. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. Also, we got a bunch of people in this duck race now. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. The last name that I saw was Randall Carter. Right now it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You got a shot to win $340. Raider Ron, I gave you 2 extra ducks on the house just because you've been such a legend here for such a long time. I know my boss owes you a boot still, but we're trying to create a Chat Sports Hall of Fame, Ron. Sack on Jordan Love, and that's a big play. And, Ron, obviously you've been a part of a lot of legendary moments here at this company.
If you're going for the Commanders, type those sacks.
You're going to be all over that Hall of Fame wall.
If you're going for the Commanders, type those sacks.
Let's get the
Drop your sacks.
Drop those sacks on there. I do see a super chat over on the Raiders channel, and it's from my man, Alan Cruz. Alan, I haven't seen you in a minute. I miss your musk.
Says my boys. Thursday, I miss y'all, man, and the nation. Sorry for not tuning in as much, but to this day, I remember all the great Thursday night football games.
Again, you never have to apologize for not showing up. It's when you do show up, make sure you show up. That's what I like to say.
Throw to the running back underneath, and he's going to pick up about 10 yards, the 10 yards that he lost from the sack, and I think the Packers are going to kick it. Jordan Love slowly walking over like,
stop it.
Dude, I think they're going for it.
There's
4th and 4 at their 30-yard line.
There is 15 seconds in the first quarter. Like, you let this go all the way down. You see if you can get them to jump to get you a first down.
I don't know.
If you're the Commanders and you fall for this, okay, end of the first quarter. Again, but to be honest with you, I would do the same thing. I hate giving up. It's one of my I hate giving up. Lemonite and plain cheese pizza for life. Am I right? Stop it. Stop it. You don't mean that. Alan, that sounds disgusting. You know what sounds great, though? Step number 4. Step number 4. I actually don't even remember what the steps are from here on out. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea.
Hey, we're going to do a quick
no
reset.
Idea.
I want y'all to go ahead, grade the Packers offense so far, A, B, C, D, or F. I see in our main channel, Gary Hardaway says 85 likes. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes on our main channel, and let me know in the comments section. I don't think we're not looking at the main channel. Get your comments in there, A, B, C, D, or F. I see Zalesbo saying B. If you want to give some shout-outs for the Raiders Report channel.
Nathan Wolf's going to go with a B. Raider Sarge says C. Jake Serb's going to go with a B. Our other YouTube channel says Z-Link says A.
Time Man says B+.
Litterbox says my sack's so slow and soft. That's shout-out to Litterbox. JD Francis B. Nancy B. CJ says, I want a beer bong. Well, guess what?
Hey.
If you want a beer bong, somebody bang right now. If you don't know what to bang, you can ask.
I see Gary Hardaway says the Commanders. Warren Miles says B-. Zalesbo is begging y'all, get those likes up. We're 13 away from 100. If you're watching on our main Chat Sports channel, if you haven't liked the video, it's 100% free. Helps us out a ton. We're trying to grow this up, and we want to do this simulcast for Monday and Thursday moving forward, but we need y'all's help on our main channel. If you want content just like this, doing all of the primetime games, Y'all need to help us out. Like the video. Let's get active in that comment section. The Raiders Report channel is killing it right now. Over 2,500 people watching on our Raiders channel. Main
Wild
channel
stuff right there.
Let's step it up, baby. Let's step it up.
I'll tell you this. We've been doing these Thursday night live shows for a very, very long time. And, it's always a debate, mainly from my mother, where she's like, you guys just get too crazy on the show. And I'm like, well, when you're comfortable with people, when you're like truly, like you feel like you're friends with somebody, you don't really care about getting embarrassed. And I think that's just the honest truth here, where we go live. We do so much live content on this channel that you just get to know people so well. And to me, I want y'all to have a good time when you're watching the show. I like having a good time. And to me, when we get to pull up here every single day, I don't take this lightly. I love my job. I appreciate everyone that always tunes in.
Lord Buddy Bear went to our main channel. Let's go.
Buddy Bear is here.
A lot of people showing out tonight.
Dude, shout out to Buddy Bear.
On both channels, 10 shares to reveal Step 5. I want 10 shares on our main channel.
If we get 10 shares, I'm chugging a beer.
10 shares on each channel. Let's go.
Wait.
Punt is away. Commanders caught it at the 15-yard line. Makes a man miss. Oh, he almost got it stripped from behind. There is a flag on the play, though. Hey, if you could, though, share the video wherever. It doesn't matter. X,
that felt
Facebook,
like a David Zahn
Instagram.
Saturday night.
Send it to your sneaky link. Send it to your group chat. Whatever you need to do. If you could, share the video.
Your sneaky link?
That's what the kids are saying.
I will say this. If there's one thing I've learned about this beer, the foam. A lot more foam in a fat tire than a Happy Dad, I'll tell you that.
On the Packer. Wait. Base mask on the Packers.
Baseball?
Baseball.
Baseball? Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, he brings him down by his face mask. What are you doing, 59?
I mean.
That's right in front of the ref, too.
I always wonder when guys do that if they think they're going to get away with it. And in all honesty, I always wonder, do you think you're going to get away with it? These guys look like all the same.
Also, you can tell they don't have girlfriends because the paint is horrible on their chests. They definitely did it between the four of them.
Yeah, they all have the same haircut, same facial hair, horrible paint, definitely single. Without a doubt in my mind. Washington Commanders offense out there on the field. Jaden looks, he throws, he's going to find Deebo Samuel.
Why are you running outside?
Nowhere.
It was a tunnel screen inside.
Nowhere.
Deebo catches the ball, and he decides to kick it back out. You have 4 offensive linemen running to you from the left. Yeah. Why are you bouncing it back? Look at this.
Especially when you're, look at that.
He's got 3 offensive linemen running right there to block down.
That's terrible.
I don't know what he's doing.
They had the perfect play. They had 3-on-1, and he ran towards the 1. I don't get it. Now, if you're, watching this show, and you're like, well, the Raiders, they play the Commanders next week. Jaden checks it down again. He's going to find Deebo.
Puts his head down. Fat Deebo gets about 6.
Yeah, he does look pretty fat. 3rd down coming up here.
Oh, my goodness. It's the man.
The myth.
Some would even say, the legend. Raider! Run! Bang! 3rd and 3, 2 on each side. Jaden in the shotgun. Packer showing a blitz. He brings Ertz in motion, takes a snap, 3-step drop. There's a flag and a short throw at the 1st down marker. Will it stand, though? I thought I saw a flag out.
Terry McLaurin, he looks pissed. I don't know.
Oh, no, I guess no flag. I thought I saw a flag, but no. It's going to be a 1st down for the Commanders.
Zahn is the true man. I'm just representing the legend and the myth. Raiders. Zahn, Ron, you guys have been here, as long as I've been here. So, we've been growing this thing for a long time, and I mean this. I hope when you guys go out and about, if you ever wear your Raider on David Zahn stuff.
1-yard rush by Jaden Daniels.
I want any Raider fan that comes across those two, treat those guys like your grandparents. I don't mean that as they're old. I mean it as a respect, right? If Grandma and Grandpa said you to do something, my dad used to say, if they tell you to jump, you ask how high. If they tell you to cut the grass, you ask how long, right? Just stuff that you do. Ron's on. You guys know I love
Second
you.
and 9, play action. He's
Terrible
tries
throw.
to dump it down to cross-screen Merritt, but it's behind him.
Way
Bad
behind
throw.
him. Ron, cheers to you, brother.
Bad throw by Jaden Daniels, and that brings up 3rd down. If you're going for the Packers, type those 3s. If you're going for the Pack, type those 3s. I want to see them down in the comments section right now. Get down there. Get down on it. I see Roger in our main chat typing his 3s.
Come on, Roger. Let's go. Fire him up over there.
Jake Serb typing his 3s.
3rd down and 9. Jaden shotgun back there by himself. Green Bay brings 4. Daniels looking down the field. Finds a man. Oh, he dropped it.
Great coverage there.
Did he drop it or did
No, Nixon hit it out.
Keyshawn Nixon, the former Raider? Can you name his college?
Something about Raider cornerbacks going to the Packers.
Oh, dude, I was so pissed when they let Rasul Douglas go. I mean, Nixon's a good special teams player.
Yeah. He's one-on-one with Noah Brown, the former Texan.
That's a hell of a play by Keyshawn Nixon.
Great play.
Textbook. I mean, Noah Brown's got the ball in his possession, and Nixon just puts his fist on it, giggity, and drives the ball out of there.
Punt is away, and it looks like a good one. Oh, wow, what a perfect punt by that punter. Hits at the 5 and then goes backwards. It's going to be down at around the 7 or 8 yard line.
Here's the problem. The Commanders are saying it hit the Packers. The Commanders are saying it hit the Packers player.
I don't know. I thought it hit the ground.
Again, if you're the Commanders and you feel passionate about that, you challenge. Look at this. They are talking to the official. They're about to do an official review here. The Commanders players are saying that hit a Packers player. And if it's true, Commanders have the football here about the 8 yard line. I personally didn't see anything. It did take a backwards bounce, but that would be insane. Chuggs, did we get the 10 shares?
Let's see. On our main channel, we've got 7 shares, and on our Raiders channel, it's showing me we have 9 shares. All right. Can we get one more share on our Raiders channel? Share it on X, Facebook, Instagram.
You can also click share and text it to your Raiders buddy.
Wherever.
To me, I'm somebody where I think about having a Raiders party. Don't get me wrong, man. We got 2,500 people here on the Raiders Report. We got another 400 people over on our main chat sports channel. I'll tell you, if I could party with 3,000 people right now watching this game, I would do it in a flipping heartbeat. That sounds pretty cool. You know, it'd be cooler? 4,000 people. It'd be cooler than that? 5,000 people. Cooler than that? 10 million people. No, if we ever got to 1 million people live on this show, can't even imagine. The most people I've ever had watching me on YouTube at one time, many, many years ago, 99,000 people. Though, that's literally 7 years ago. We were the only people on YouTube at that time. Joshua Wolf said, shared. I'm curious. Shared from Joshua Wolf. All right, Joshua. We'll see. We shall see. Somebody asked Mitch, duck race. Yes, $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $340. Personally, I think that this is going to be well over 500.
And it's for both channels.
Yeah.
If you're on our main channel, we got over 350 people watching. You can join in as well.
Venmo me, and it might sound weird. It's called a duck race. If you don't know what it is, I don't blame you. You're going to regret that you didn't get in it. It's electric. It's a lot of fun. For those of you that do know what I'm talking about, you can scan that QR code right there. You can add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. Send me $20 for a chance to win. Right now, you could go home with $340.
Also, we did get those 10 shares on each channel.
Bet. All right, now we need 10 super chats. Love down the field. Open.
Oh,
my God, he missed them. That's 2 times that Matthew Golden has beaten the coverage and Jordan Love has missed them. And there was some frustration there from Golden. And I don't blame him. He should have a touchdown. And quite frankly, if this is a good ball, I think this is 90-something yards to the house. Missed them.
Wow.
2nd down and 10. That's just got to be better. Golden's like, what the hell do I have to do here? What the hell do I have to do to get a ball?
We need 10 supers that say thanks to Jerry Danley for last week to get to the next step. Run down the left side. It's Josh Jacobs. Nice run, actually, for 9 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 3rd down and 2 coming up here. Love tonight. No pressure, 7-7, 122 yards and a touchdown. When pressure has been given to him, 1 of 4, 6 yards and a sack.
Hey, let me know. It's 3rd and short. What should they do here? R for run, P for pass. What are you doing here on 3rd and 1? R for run, P for pass.
$10. I need 10 individual super chats that say thank you, Jerry Danley.
Rush up the middle. Josh Jacobs gets it.
He's the MVP from last week's show. Though right now, who's the MVP of the show right now? It's Jerry Danley again. Jerry Danley is in first place right now. So, Jerry, if you won again, what beer would you go with? To everybody out there, if you were the MVP, what would you pick? Jacobs, 7 carries, 25 yards tonight, and a big first down there for Green Bay. By the way, both teams have all 3 of their timeouts, which, by the way, that's what these dots are. Ball here at the 20. Love, shotgun. Fake handoff to Jacobs. He's looking, gets pressure, throws one up. I mean, that's got to be pass interference, no? Oh, my goodness. It's caught. He might be out of bounds, but I'm sorry. That is the definition of offensive pass interference. I mean, I thought that was a clear push-off.
Oh, nope, that's a catch.
Does he have possession, though? He does. He gets
That's a catch. Malik Heath, what a play. That's a catch.
That's offensive pass interference. I want them to show the push-off that he did to get there.
They were hand fighting, though. Those are a little tough for me whenever they're hand fighting back and forth, because if you're a defender and you're getting in his hands like that,
yeah,
they are going to challenge the play. If you're watching at home, let me know. What do you think? Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. And we have a super chat coming in from our main channel, and it's a name that you probably recognize, Mitch.
Uh-huh.
She goes by the name of Zalesbo. Thank you to Jerry Danley.
Zalesbo, that's 1. We need 9 more to go. And like I mentioned, every time you mention Jerry Danley in a super chat tonight, it's cheers to you, cheers to the nation, cheers to Jerry Danley.
Actually, we need 8 more because Sean Irish, my boy Jerry Danley.
My boy Jerry Danley.
And they're going to call it a catch. It is reversed. Catch for Malik Heath.
I got quite a few cans over here. I'm going to have to get some refills soon. Also, I think I owe that now that we got to step number 5. First down and 10. Handoff Jacobs up the middle. Not a lot of running room, but he's still trucking forward. Hard run there by number 8. He's going to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. This one goes out to the nation. I'm telling you this right now. This is where your boy starts to get a little bit wishy-washy. This is where your boy gets a little bit wishy and washy. I will say this. If somebody bangs right now, I'll count everything. Well, you bang right now and you say Jerry Danley, we're good.
Raider Ron says Jerry Danley. Go Sweetwater 420 from Atlanta.
Sweetwater 420 from
Atlanta. 2nd and 7, drop back. It's a throw over the middle.
Dobbs.
He has wide open, and he has some running room. It's going to be an easy first down to Romeo Dobbs. Gain of about 15, 16 yards. And the Packers are driving once again on this Commander's defense. Jalen Reed, I do not see him back in yet.
Oh, man.
Here we go. 1st and 10, ball at the 24-yard line. Single back formation.
I mean, Love, 10 of 14, 182 and a touchdown.
Oh, nowhere.
Jacobs runs right into the defender. 2nd down and 11. Maybe it's a gain of nothing. 2nd down and 10 coming up here.
Hey, Zalesbo, tell in the main chat. Let's get the likes up. 350 watching. 117 likes. If you're watching this live stream right now, go down and hit that like button. It's free. It helps us out a ton. I know we have a bunch of craziness, super chats, this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, everybody can do one thing. They can just hit that like button for us, help us out. That would do a ton.
Shout out to Andrew D. and Tyson Rhodes. You're in the duck race, which I feel like Tyson Rhodes is a new name. I've never seen that one before.
Oh, pass to Tucker Kraft.
What a play.
Stiff
and it's
arm.
first down and goal. Dude, he looks like George Kittle right now.
He looks awesome.
He looks really good. Also, what's awesome, we are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. I mean, it is good to be right. I mean, last week I did a $20 lineup for $364. Didn't get it, but because PrizePicks has the flex play, I ended up winning $40. First down and goal, handoff, Jacobs up the middle. And he's trucking forward all the way down to about the 1.5 yard line here. Second down and goal.
I think you give it to him again.
I was just going to say, as much as I hate that guy, I'd give it to him again. Ball here at the 2. They're hurrying up to the line, and I think that's what they're going to do. It's Jacobs up the middle, touchdown Green Bay. Touchdown Packers, touchdown Josh Jacobs. And Green Bay right now, they're making a statement, and that statement is, we might be the best team in the NFL.
They said, I'm going to put it on the table.
Bro, they look amazing. They kicked ass last week against Detroit.
They are showing Washington their meatloaf.
They are. And they are not. I'll tell you this. They're showing the meatloaf, and I don't know if they're going to catch up.
Small bowl of peas, small bowl of peas.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Kick is up.
Extra
point is
good.
A good.
We still need 7 more super chats that say, thank you, Jerry Danley.
And I actually think we have. Did we go to this one? I think we might have said it, but I think
might have said it. I don't know if I ever showed it. We got him. Raider Ron, we got him.
Jerry.
You know what we could do that might help this out?
Hey, and if you're rooting for the Packers, can I see your TDs in the chat real quick? Everybody likes a good flash. Show me those TDs in the chat.
Who you got?
I see Roger on our main channel says TD Jacobs. Any JJ? Hey, JJ's doing work. 0-14. A little whoop-azz.
A little whoop-azz.
Whoop-azz. Mitch, you need to.
I was going to say, I need to go pee real quick here. We'll go tuna clock style. Every $5 super chat is a sip of the fat tire. We need 7 that say, thank you, Jerry Danley. If that happens, we go to the 6th and final step. And then this shit gets crazy.
It's the final step.
Boom.
If y'all want to hear something crazy, Mitch is actually mic'd up with our roaming mic. Let's see if we can hear him in the restroom. I didn't tell him that it's on. Let's see if we can hear Mitch. Let's go. Jerry Kester on our main chat sports channel. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Hey, we want to do more games just like this. We got over 2,300 people in our Raiders Report channel. We've got almost 400 on our main channel. Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling. We're going to have fun. We want it to be able every Thursday night, every Monday night, we go live on both of these channels, on our Chat Sports main and our Raiders Report, just for as many people as possible to get good content. We think we do some pretty good content here at Chat Sports. Really good watch parties. We like to have fun. We like to get down on it a little bit. Get down on it. So if that's something you like, make sure hit that like button, subscribe, and let's keep the party rolling. We're going to be here all night till the end of the game. We're going to be here all night long. So make sure you pop in. Sean Irish, thank you, Jerry Danley. Only cost $2. Let's get it. Hey, Sean Irish, an absolute real one. Been killing it. And then, as I mentioned on our Chat Sports main channel, from one Jerry to another, Jerry Kester says, from from one Jerry to another. Raiders. Thank you, Jerry Danley. Thank you to Jerry Kester. We have a guy down on the field right now, a Commanders player after, is that after the point after? Dietrich Wise Jr. in his 9th season, a former New England Patriot. Yeah, this was on the point after. What happened here? He's rushing to try to get around. He jumps up. Oh, my God. He gets past the offensive lineman, and one of the linemen fall on the back of his knee.
Who?
Ow. Dietrich Wise Jr., a backup edge rusher for the Commanders. Oh, you hate to see that. He gets past the line, and one of those big offensive linemen just fall on the back of his knee. Oh, my God.
Bobby Wagner was like, we got you, we got you, we got you. I mean, that was... You never want to see an injury, but man, oh, man, that's a tough one.
Yeah, that one's tough. We got some more Super Chats. Low Life Rev says, Jerry. And Raider Ron. Oh, wait. This is one from Raider Ron.
Thank you, Jerry Hanley. Google Sweetwater 420 beer from Atlanta. It's good. All right, so Sweetwater Atlanta beer. Sweetwater 420. All right, I'm looking at it. Pale ale. All right, I like a good pale ale. I'm trying to see if I can just see some images on it. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like an interstate sign, 420, IPA, Sweetwater. Then there's the extra pale ale. All right, Ron, I got you. I'm absolutely on board for that. Like, one of my favorite beers, like Sierra Nevada. I know it's probably like a very common beer, but I think Sierra Nevada is like one of my favorite beers. Is it anything like that? Is it anything like that? I don't know. Where are we going? Are we going to go play beer pong?
Well, I was going to say, have you ever played beer pong? And I was actually going to set this one up really quick for us, because I want to show our main chat sports channel and the people in our Raiders Report channel, if you haven't seen it yet.
We are going to be playing beer pong at halftime of this show, and it's going to be interesting. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be very, very interesting. Though we do like halftime, 2 o'clock. It's a fun show over. Like, it's going to be a hell of a game. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a hell of a game. Halftime, don't worry. We're not going to go anywhere. We're going to play a little bit of beer pong.
Oh, yeah.
JD France says Hefeweizen, dude. I love a good Hefeweizen.
Mitch, actually, your headset, I have that off right now. So if you want to take that off, go hang out over at the beer pong table. We can show them what we're working with a little bit, because I want to know, have you ever played beer pong? My man Mitchell Renz going over to the BP setup right now. There we go.
No, I got to get loose for halftime.
Oh, yeah, a little loose.
Ooh, 2 bricks. Not good. Not good, Jim.
Not good. Let me know, have you ever played a little beer pong as the kick is away, taken at the 5-yard line by the Commanders, and he gets out to about the 27, 28-yard line. Let me know. Have you ever played BP? We're going to do a little halftime beer pong challenge. So, y'all want to have a little bit of fun? Maybe see Mitch maybe embarrass himself a little bit. That's our full beer pong table right there.
I just sunk that.
Hey. Let's see if Mitch can hit some of these cups over here. We have our cup set up as well. So, can Mitch? Oh, wait.
Wait, I'll go back corner.
Oh, there we go.
Bang, bang, bang.
There we go. 1st and 10. We have Jaden Daniels. Love the setup. It's going to be 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. It's going to be, is that Crosby Merritt? Yeah, that's Crosby Merritt. There we go.
We are going to play a little bit of beer pong at halftime.
Second down. Jaden Daniels rolling. Finds his guy. Terry McLaurin bobbles it, and he catches it.
First down, Commanders. I mean, that went from being, oh, no, that's going to get picked. I mean, that's great concentration by McLaurin. Also, shout out to him for not being afraid to take that hit there. And now, Washington's got a little bit of momentum. They've been quiet this entire first half. This has been a all Green Bay game. And this might, now you got an injured offensive lineman, Coleman, down. Have the Commanders been across midfield yet?
I don't know.
I don't feel like that they've been in Packers territory at all this game. We got 6:45 left here in the first half.
Another injury. Not what you want to see.
So how many steps, how many do we have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then we have two from our main.
And then 2. So we need 2 more. Thank you, Jerry Danleys, to go to the final step here on the Raiders Report. Cheers to all y'all. I owe you some sips.
Cheers to all of y'all. And cheers to our sponsor for today's program, PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, oh my God, the right decisions can get you paid.
Oh, man, and I'll tell you this, PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Simple to play, you just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Oh, boy. Oh, man. If you get your picks right, you can cash in one up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks is also the best way to get in action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money in football this season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Jaden drops back. First down to 10. Throws. Almost intercepted. Him and Terry McLaurin are off the same. They're not on the same page. Valentine, cornerback out of Kentucky.
Oh, and Laramie Tunsil against Micah Parsons. Kind of best on best. Oh, my God. Yeah, Micah Parsons.
I mean, Micah's an athlete. Micah's a hell of an athlete. He is making a big-time difference right now on that pass rush. And if you're the Green Bay Packers, you're like, I got Caleb Williams, Jared Goff, and a bunch of legends, J.J. McCarthy included.
Second and 10, a throw. Noah Brown, nice catch there. And speaking of legends, here's one for you. Jerry Danley. Bang! 3rd and 1.
Oh, my goodness.
Shotgun formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Bill Croskery right.
First down, Commanders. I know last year, and I'll have to go back and I'll look, Justin Abgen was the MVP of last year's Thursday shows more than anybody. Nobody banged more than Abgen last year. Jerry, back-to-back Thursday night MVPs is what you're on.
Young Dolph RC. It was a lineman for the Commanders, last name Shelton.
Yeah.
That's who got injured for the Commanders this drive. First and 10. It's going to be a fake screen, and he's got wide open.
Jaden, he's going to run. I'll tell you what, I thought he had a lot of grass there. Quickly closed up.
You know who got the tackle?
Again?
Edrin Cooper.
Ooh.
Raider Ron and Zahn are here. I'm sure my brother Justin Abgen will show up later tonight. It's going to be hard to be back-to-back MVP, but if I win, it's Yingling.
My dad is going to love you, Jerry.
I guarantee it.
That's my dad's only favorite beer. It's the only beer he likes.
Here we go. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 33-yard line. Jaden Daniels changing the play at the line. He's in shotgun. He's got 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Debo in the slot. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over to the right side. Almost picked again by Keyshawn Nixon. 1-on-1 against Noah Brown. And he read it perfectly. It was a 6-yard hitch, and he just sat on it.
I mean, giggity. But also, I mean, again, that's a perfect read. That's you trusting your gut. And he just puts foot in dirt and gets north and south. Look at that. Bang. That's unbelievable instincts.
Great play.
That quick twitch, I mean, if he is a half a step quicker, which it's really hard to ask to be a half step quicker, that's a perfect play. That's a pick six. Jaden, shotgun, 3rd down and 5. Green Bay, they're showing a really interesting front here. They're going to bring 4, and Micah gets right through. Jaden down the field looking, and it's going to fall incomplete.
Yeah,
looking for Terry McLaurin.
Shot for that one.
Well, that's Micah Parsons, and I hope that they show the highlights here because Micah gets through, and he creates instant havoc from the jump. I mean, he's looked unbelievable tonight. I know they're look at this, right through. They had to double team him. And there was one-on-one with McLaurin, and that ball's just too far out of bounds.
Sean Irish, thank you again to Jerry, absolute legend. And then Jacob, thank you, Jerry. Angry Orchard Thriller Pack is bomb. Kick is up. Shirt. Oh, and it sneaks in.
14-3 is the score. And that was probably a 43, about a 50-yard field goal, 49, 50-yard field goal there. Now we got a 14-3 ball game. Who started the game off with the ball? I think the Packers did.
Yeah, I want to say the Packers did.
I believe the Packers did, because now if you're Green Bay, you still got time.
Roger said Jaden Minshew. No way.
Stop it. I mean, y'all know how much I love Geno. I think Geno's a way better quarterback than what he gets credit for. But if y'all had the opportunity, come on, we'd take Jaden. Come on.
Dude, Jaden,
I mean, y'all know how much I wanted Jaden to begin with. If Jaden's the Raiders quarterback, Antonio Pierce still might be the head coach. Probably still is the head coach, actually. And that's, don't get me wrong, I love Pete. I love the situation we're in. I always think it's funny how, things happen, to be at now. Like, we wanted Ben Johnson, didn't get him. Wanted Mike Vrabel, didn't get him. End up getting Pete Carroll, get a hell of a quarterback in Geno in.
And I knew at some point I would want to ask this question, and I want to hear not only what our main chat, but also the Raiders Report chat has to say. Are the Packers legit contenders in the NFC?
I don't know how you say no.
14-3 so far, 4:27 remaining in the second quarter.
They beat the Detroit Lions pretty easily, and they're
nice return there by Wilson.
Gets out to about 27, and they're taking care of business against the team that lost to the Super Bowl champs in the NFC Championship game. I mean, we do our power rankings at Chat Sports. It's going to be hard to make an argument. I get it. The Bills, we'll see how they play. But after this game, I think you can make an argument that the Green Bay Packers look like the best team in the NFL.
Yeah. I mean, they look really good right now.
Their defense is flying all over the field.
Give me a yes, give me a no. I'm going to give
Jordan Love's 27.
I'm going to give shout-outs to our main channel. Mitch is going to give shout-outs to our Raiders channel. I see LJ Brute says, as both
Jacob
a Dallas
Harvey,
and Minnesota fan, I can't root for either of these teams.
It's going to be an end around here to the receiver, and he's getting upfield, and he gets hit out of bounds. I didn't know if they were going to throw a flag. 1st down and 10, 4:16 to go. I see Raiders Nation 88 says yes. Ron Raspberry says, duh. Robert Jansen, I see you down there in the building.
Celespo says yes.
Raider Rick, I agree, Mitch. If Telescope trades up for Daniels, I think AP and Telescope are still here. If I've ever seen an autocorrect, and every Raider fan, I think, knows that autocorrect.
David Hilliard is also saying yes on our main channel. I mean, my older brother, like I said, a huge Packers fan. Got to be happy watching this game right now.
2nd down and 2, 3:40 to go. Love, handoff, middle, Jacobs. And he's a hard guy to tackle. It's going to be a gain of 4 or 5 yards. There is a flag, though, out on the field. And it's holding against Green Bay, and that's huge.
Wow.
Because to me, if you're the Commanders, and that's a hold on Fitzpatrick, their backup tight end, number 86.
Beep, beep.
And you go from 2nd down and 2 to having a 1st down, and now you're 2nd down and 12. If the Commanders are able to get them off the field and put some points on the board, if you're Washington and you go into halftime down 4 points, you're like, that's a massive win. Because this game feels weirdly like the Bears and Vikings game, and I'm wondering if we're going to get something like that where Green Bay is dominating this game. Now, they're up 11.
Voodoo on our main channel
feels like they should be up more.
Voodoo on our main channel says, Vikings fan here. They're contenders for 2nd in the NFC North.
Skull.
Little dump down pass to the running back nowhere, though.
Brooks. Is that Taj Brooks from Tex Tech?
Maybe. No, that's Chris Brooks.
Chris Brooks. Yep, no, you're right. Where'd Taj end up?
Brother of Garth and.
Really? That's crazy. Oh, man. 3rd down and 12 here.
You didn't know Garth Brooks? Brother with Chris Brooks.
If you're going, who are you going to here? I know it sounds wild. I'm going to Matthew Golden. And I'm going to try to scheme up some play where you send him deep. Jordan's going to hit on one of those sooner rather than later. You got Dobbs on the left, 3 to the right. Love drops back. He's looking. Gets pressured here a little bit. Might use his legs. Try to conduct some traffic.
Throws it deep.
And Dobbs tries to come back to the football.
Good play
I'm
there
glad
by
they let him
Lattimore.
play. I was worried. Again, anytime you see physicality, you're like, oh, is a flag going to come out? Let him play.
What'd you call me?
Let him play. Chuggs, we are at the final step to get to our fat tire boot. Jerry, from one Jerry to another. Thank you, Jerry Danley. Without being a moderator, is there a way we can help kill bots? Type B in the comments and spam bots when you see them. We've already told YouTube that the bots this year feel worse. Like, this feels like the worst year I've ever seen from a bot standpoint. What's crazy is there's actually somebody at home that's that big of a loser that sits here and makes new account after new account after new account. I don't know who you are, but your Peter's about this big.
Wow, what a return by the Commanders.
Gets out to about the 44, 43-yard line.
If the Commanders can score here, that's huge.
I mean, if you're Washington and you make this a 14-3 game, you're going into halftime, and you're probably feeling like, I'm going to win this game. And, again, I feel like this feels like the Bears-Vikings game where the Bears dominated in the first half. Like, we sat here and we're like, man, it feels like they're all up a lot more than what they are. This game's staying close. This is where it gets interesting. We are 5 bangs away from me doing a fat tire boot. 5 bangs away.
Ron, don't get Mitch started with that.
Just don't get your Wi-Fi killed again. Oh, God.
Don't get Mitch started.
Dude, Ron, I'll tell you this right now, man.
Dude, Commanders with a huge opportunity here. 2 minutes to go.
Yep. Jaden drops back. He's looking. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's pointing like he's going to throw. He's going to run, and he's able to get 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up here for the Commanders, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 1:55 to go. Since it's the 2-minute warning, I think we should tell you guys about a game that we like to play. And some of you are going to understand, some of you are not. But there is a man by the name of Brandon Jasper. We call him Tuna. Unfortunately, he passed away this past year. He was a member of Mount Raidermore. And I promise you this, we're always going to keep the legacy alive. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling. So Tuna's halftime deal on Thursday Night Football is this tonight. I get 100 shots. So remember how we were showing you the beer pong table over there earlier? I get 100 shots, okay? I got to make all 10 cups. So I got to make 1 out of 10 cups. If I don't clear all those cups, I owe you a boot. It's going to be Happy Dad. Here's how the game goes. If you send in a $5 super chat, it's minus 1 shot. If you send in a $50 super chat tonight, it's minus 12 shots. If you send in 100, it's minus 25 shots. So, I'm a man that tells you the deals and how they go. Technically, we got 4 bangs right now. I'd have to do the boot automatically, and then we'd be 1 bang away from that freaking thing.
So that would be 2 boots.
Yep. That would be bad. That might take me a little while. I'd still get some shots up, by the way. I'd still get some shots up during halftime. Mike Wan says, fire McDaniels again. If McDaniels ever got rehired, I would sit up here on this show and I would say, when he gets fired, I will go live for 27 hours. Never again, dude. Dude, that 26-hour straight live stream was
Roger, that's a good
bananas.
point. The Commanders, all they can do right now is run with Jaden Daniels. He's going to have more rushing yards than anybody else in this game.
That's fantasy points. Fantasy points. That's what I care about. Fantasy points. Dude, fire McDaniels again. I would say that's probably the craziest stream I've ever done.
Let me know Will the Commanders score on this drive?
Touchdown.
They're at basically at the 50-yard line.
Touchdown.
If you think it's going to be a touchdown, spam those TDs. What do you think is going to happen on this Commanders drive? Go down in the comment section and let me know.
Daniel Ortiz says, take 2 shots away and give me a 98 shots left. Daniel Ortiz says, shout out to the great tuna. I'll take a drink to that. Shout out to the great tuna.
Jerry Danley taking 2 away.
Oh, Ron is correct. R.I.P. to the great tuna. 96.
Handoff up the middle. He's going to get the 2 yards needed. Not a ton more. Maybe a 3-yard gain there by Austin Eckler.
I like that play call because you're trying to kill the clock, because if you, for whatever reason, got stuck, Green Bay still has all 3 of their timeouts. 1:39 to go. Jaden, shotgun. But you got technically 2 to the right, 2 to the left, running back on his right hip, and they're going to hand the ball off again. They're going up the middle, and I mean, nice tackle there by Wyatt.
They have all 3 timeouts as well, so 1:23 remaining.
So they're trying to kill the clock, and I think for Washington, they feel like if we can make this a 1-possession game, you feel great.
Yeah.
And this game feels like it's been dominated by Green Bay. 1 possession, all the difference. Second, false start.
Hey, that's the Laramie Tunsil I remember. That's the Laramie Tunsil I remember.
That's also the Micah Parsons impact.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's also the Micah Parsons impact.
Good old Laramie Tunsil. He's always good for about 2 or 3 penalties a game, especially last year. He led the NFL in penalties for offensive linemen.
I see the Night Devil just got in the duck race. If you don't know, it's a $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $370 here on tonight's show. $20 Venmo to me, Mitchell Renz 365. You're entering for a chance to win $370. Pretty lit. Pretty lit. 2nd down and 10. 59 seconds to go. Now you're at a field goal range. Now you're at the 46. Jaden back there by himself, 5 wide. Daniels drops back. It's a screen to Debo, and it's a tackle made by Micah Parsons and company. Ball's on the ground, and it's recovered by Washington. I don't know if that was just like an actual fumble or it was like a scrimmage after the play, but now you got 3rd down and 4. 37 seconds. Again, Commanders have all 3 of their timeouts.
They're not using them.
32. This is how unconfident they are in their offense. Jaden, 28. I think they're going for a field goal. This is unbelievable. Daniels drops back. He's looking. 23 seconds to go. Jaden looks.
Might be a hold.
Throws. Almost intercepted. I mean, the Washington Commanders receivers can't get open.
Also, the Commanders' O-line getting absolutely worked right now.
I mean, Green Bay looks unbelievable. Back-to-back weeks. They are winning, bringing 4. Like, to me, when I think of how I would want to try to design a football team, I'm going to try to invest a lot of money in that front, because if you can get pressure, with 4, it changes the entire dynamic of the game.
58-yard attempt here.
58-yarder, 4th down and 4. I almost would rather you keep your offense out there. I don't know this kicker all that well. This is close. I think he missed it. He did. Wide left. Wide left.
Type L's in the chat. L's in the chat. No good. Wide left.
Unbelievable.
Wide left.
Unbelievable.
L's in the chat. L's in the chat.
I can't even believe it, man.
Raider Rick, that's the Tunsil Chuggs remembers. Took his helmet off, put the gas mask on.
John Polito, you in. Matt Sitta, you in. 20 to win, 390.
And a quick reminder because, wait.
What?
Oh, here we go.
Well, our 2.5 time deal. So I have left 96 shots.
You actually don't.
Every 5. I have 96. That's what it says. Every 5 minus 1 shot. Every 50 minus 12 shots. Every hundo minus 25 shots. And you get a bang. Jordan Love looking, 1st down and 10. That's a duck, but it's completed. And it's a 1st down. Now, Green Bay's got 8 seconds left here. They have all 3 of their timeouts. And they have an opportunity now to go up.
Hey, Mitch, look who missed the field goal.
Matthew ends up missing the field goal.
16-yard gain to Dontavian Wicks. And, Mitch, do you notice anything different at the bottom of the screen? Yep. That's because
Jerry Danley. Bang!
A rush up the middle for Josh Jacobs. That's
Timeout.
going to be a gain of 7, and it's going to be a timeout for Green Bay. Now they have a chance to kick a field goal and go up 14 points at half.
Mr. Danley.
I almost agree with you. I think the Commanders should have gone for it on that 4th and 4.
Dude, Yingling next week's going to be wild. Yingling next week's going to be wild. 4 bangs away from that boot.
And, sorry.
That's going to be devastating.
Jerry said, we on the last step, where you do a boot and you eat some delicious chicken.
Oh, yeah, Jerry. I'll tell you this. I'm excited, which you should probably make that order.
Will you do it on the Uber? I don't have Uber Eats.
Here, I can.
Oh, I think he missed it.
Oh, he doinked it. He
A
did.
doink. It's another miss.
48-yarder. Doink.
Back-to-back misses. Spam the L's in the chat. Wow, back-to-back.
So before you order it, though, can you just make sure it's the right card? I have my card on file. So for the life of me, I don't remember where we're supposed to go.
Brick and Bones.
Brick and Bones. Brick and Bones. Oh, my goodness. Raider! Run! Bang! Get out, ball! Get out, ball! 3 bangs to go.
You only have 46 shots.
Yeah, I'm nervous, man. That math doesn't seem right. No, that's right. No, you're
71
right.
minus 25?
Yep, no, you're right. 46 shots to make 10 cups. I'm sweating.
R.I.P. my brother. FYI, I'm playing the Packers defense in the Fantasy Football League.
Who you got this week, Ron? I got freaking Patrick Roche.
Okay.
I got Patrick Roche. All right, so it is officially halftime. Are we able to go over to the beer pong table? God bless you.
Yes. So, wait, what are we getting from here? Just one hot chicken?
I think we get, though Sam did say to try the other chicken.
All right, I'm putting one fried chicken on there.
Yeah, get fried chicken in there. Get a fried chicken. We're 3 bangs away. I think we'll get there. All right, y'all. So I got 46 shots to make 10 cups.
Oh, wait. Wait.
What?
Okay, how about this? I'll get all this set up. Can you just finish this?
Giggity.
I don't know how to make sure it goes here.
Oh, you go to checkout. No, thank you.
I'm not an Uber Eats guy. It's on me. It's on me. All right, we have a great halftime show on you. Mitch is going to finish the order. He's going to go get it set up over there for our beer pong extravaganza. We have another super chat from Jerry Danley. Raider Ron is a legend. Raider Ron bang.
Oh, Jerry, you son of a gun.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be doing everything for the second half, which, dang, I mean, the Commanders start off with the ball in the second half, so they need to score on that first drive.
Awesome,
I mean, 3 points for Jaden Daniels. Has the NFL figured him out?
I got it.
Oh, it's good? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll be here in... Dude, how close is this place? This place is right here. Says it's going to be here in 15 to 30 minutes. That's
so lit.
unbelievable.
That's so lit.
Am I good to go over there?
Go ahead. All right, Mitch.
All right. So,
Getting set up over there.
I don't know where my balls are. Giggity. All right, so I got 46 shots.
Oh, actually, you have 44 shots.
44 shots? This is devastating.
Hold on.
Hold up. Wait till the next episode. Oh, the lights. Chuggs is trying to get the lights on. Did we turn them off? Yeah, we did. All right. You guys can hear me? Hope the answer is yes. Let me check. Yeah, we got levels. Hey, seriously, y'all. Shout out to everybody that always makes this show possible. Jerry, You've been a legend tonight, Ron. You're always a legend. I love being able to do these types of streams, and I hope that you guys get to see that we don't keep the Super Chats, we don't keep the Venmo. I mean, look at this place that you guys have been building. And I promise you, I'm going to give other people opportunities to live their dreams because you guys give me my opportunity to live mine. So I greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right. Here we go. That's not the start I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. All right. 42. 42.
All right. 42 shots remaining.
That counts as 2. 2 cups. 2 cups. Needed it. Needed it. Do I get balls back? Nope. I jinxed it. Jinxed it. That's definitely getting fingered
Wait,
out.
how many shots was that? I'm trying to keep count.
38.
38 shots. Y'all can still try to get his shots down right now. Oh, my God.
Dude, I'll tell you this. I'm getting lucky.
We've got 4 cups remaining.
Island.
Oh!
Let's go!
Wow!
Bro, let's... Dude, I might get out of this. I'm going to re-rack. I'm going to re-rack it. I know, I'm moving you a little bit.
Here we go.
How many shots? I have 36 shots. Probably like 34. Oh, not what I wanted.
32 shots. Wait, Night Devil threw one up. Wait, how much is 50? How many?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mitch only has 20 shots left. 19 shots left. 18 shots left. Oh, wait, 16 shots. Jerry Danley, send him in. Send him in.
Ah!
Now he's got 14. Oh, my God, somebody can end him right here with and make him do a boot. He's got to make these. Oh, my God, he's got 12 left.
Oh, no.
If somebody sends it in before he shoots it,
No.
he's over. He's over. Oh, my God.
I can't get it.
Oh, my God, he's hustling.
I can't get it.
He's hustling. Oh, my God. Oh, he's got 8 shots left.
This is devastating.
8 shots left.
Found the other ball.
2 cups. 8 shots. Can he make it?
Come on, Mitch.
Oh, wait. I need to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No, my God. 7 shots.
Oh!
6 shots. 1 cup.
Let's go!
Oh, my God.
Come on, man! Come on,
wait.
Jerry! Come
Jerry
on!
sent in a 50 right before you shot it.
I don't know. Check the tape.
Check the tape.
Jerry. Dude. Jerry. Did it happen?
We got to check the tape.
Check the tape. If the ball leaves my hands before that comes in,
oh my God.
is it a good splash? Y for yes, N for no. I'm exhausted.
I think it was before.
Like, I got to do a boot?
I'll go half with you.
Oh.
I'll do the boot.
Oh, God.
That was...
Bang, bang.
Oh, my God, Mitch. Can you maybe go to our chair right there and, just give us some thoughts on that crazy, insane... I mean...
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I love being able to do this like new 2 o'clock beer pong thing because, again, it's shit that I like to do with my buddies. I know I'm 32, but I'm still a kid at heart. But seriously, man, like, y'all doing this stuff every single time, it's mind-blowing to me. I'm going to have to check the tape, though. I'm going to have to check the tape. Chuggs is looking at me like, it's close. It's close. Oh, dude. Jerry, wild stuff there. Let me, can I go get my laptop? So, we're going to be chilling here for halftime. Once the food gets here, we will then come over here and we will be eating it. But, man, oh, man, I'm going to see what the chat's saying because I do honestly believe what you guys say. I just want you to know that I do honestly believe what you say. Snake? I don't know what that means. Did we get it? Saying he sent it before. All right. Call stands by Rebel. So, Rebel, is there a boot that is owed? Rebel, this comes down to you. Yes or no? Because, Rebel, I'm actually super happy you're here because we have something for you, Rebel. We designed this next second half could turn into the craziest second half that we have ever done here on this show. And how many people remember Rebel gave a deal on Tuesday? Rebel, I don't even know if you remember the deal that you gave on Tuesday. But I'm telling you this right now. I've been doing this show every day for 7 years. I think the next 90 minutes, an hour, could be the craziest hour and 90 minutes we've ever done. I'm actually scared because we have so many people here tonight that I know are crazy mother effers. Wait until you see these deals, dude. Wait until you see these deals. And now, let's go to my man Chuggs. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Go. It's unbelievable. It's disgusting. I mean, unbelievable, dude. So, we started doing boots to show people how crazy it is. And I'll tell you this right now. Mine's not going to be anywhere close to that. Mine's not going to be anywhere close to that. But when you get Chuggs a little bit loosey-goosey, deals start to flow. Chuggs starts to get it flowing. Hey, if you want to shout out here on tonight's stream, to me, people that watch Thursday Night Football are people that just like to hang out with us. And, you know, I get it. You got a lot of choices of people who you watch. You got a lot of different people who you can interact with. But the fact that you decide to show up with us, it means a lot to me. And I know I say that a lot, but I don't know how many people have ever met me in person. I'm actually a lot more laid back in person. I come from a very small town. This is literally me living my dream, and I never take it for granted. I hope that you guys see how hard that we work here. You know, got it tatted on me for a reason. You guys are my family, and seriously, dude, like, to everyone out there, I greatly, greatly appreciate you. So, Yoda Jenkins here in the building. Nathan Wolf here in the building. Love the finish. Michigan wins. Just win, baby. Got my Raiders report beer sleeve from Slurricane. You got it? Dope. I know, we sent out literally, because the other day we did a duck race, and it was everybody who got in. If you sent your first name, last name, shipping address, you got a Raiders report koozie. So I know we sent out a bunch of them. Jerry said, brother, I beat you. Jerry, I'll tell you this, man. You keep doing what you're doing here, and you'll call a lot of shots. I promise you that. You keep doing what you're doing here, and Mount Raider Moore is going to be calling you. Let's go to some of the supers. The problem is I just can't see them. Okay. So the Night Devil tossed up an alley. Though the second half is about to start here on the show. We do have 1,700 people in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Also, huge shout out to all the moderators. Huge shout out to Chuggs for making everything on the back end of it. But I see Big Mac Raider Ron is a legend. from Jerry Danley. You're damn right that he is, Jerry. You're damn right that he is. But to everybody out there, how many bangs do we have left, though? I think we have, if my math is mathing, I think we need 2 more bangs for the boot to go down. Or, I guess, 4 alley-oops. Jerry, Night Devil, I got your back, brother. Legendary. See, what I love is when you guys, I don't know how even the alley-oop even started, but when the alley-oop started, it was like, it was really cool to see, who's got each other's back, and I don't expect people to do it all the time because, again, it's crazy when people do it, but I do think it's really cool when you're like, you know what, like, I got that guy's back. Because to me, I'm probably the cheaper friend when I go out by myself, but if I go out with like a bunch of like my buddies, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm going to throw some money around, we're gonna have some drinks. All right, so the Commanders 14-3, they're already in Packers territory. Ball here at the 45, handoff up the middle, and he's going to get about, I don't know, 2nd down and probably looking at 4 coming up here. I mean, Commanders already in Green Bay territory. Hell of a return there by Debo. 14:43 to go. I'll tell you this, though. If you're the Commanders, you're happy that this game's only 14-3. You got to be really happy this game's only 14-3. 2nd down and 6. Jaden. Oh, man, that's got to be offside. Throw one up. Incomplete pass. I thought the Green Bay edge rusher, I didn't see who it was, jumped a little early, and I think he was offsides. Hope they show it again. Van Ness. It's just an elite get-off. You can tell there's some frustration brewing right now for Jaden. Little bit of frustration right now brewing for him. 3rd down and 6 coming up here. If Washington doesn't score on this drive, I'm going back over there. Got to get some momentum. Got to get something going here. Suave! Extra thank you for you today because I can't watch the game. Thanks for all you do, Mitch and Chuggs. Y'all are greatly appreciated. God bless you guys for real. God bless you guys for real as well. I mean, it takes 2 to tango, and that's what I'll always say here. We wouldn't do the crazy shit that we did if you guys didn't always pull up and show up for us. So, real recognize real. I feel like I say that a lot on Thursday night, but I mean it, man, from the bottom of my heart. Like, I love doing this. I know you guys like hanging out with us, but we love hanging out with y'all. So, I promise you this. I'm going to be the 65-year-old guy on YouTube chugging beers. Maybe. I don't know. I think once I have kids, the beer chugging will probably slow down a little bit, and I hope that you guys understand that. We'll see where we're looking like from Chat Sports, but until that day happens, we got another like 5-6 years, so we're good. We have a good time here. I'm never afraid to have a good time. I promise you that. So, Noah, I appreciate you, brother. A little bit of a late hit, I think. I think that was a little bit of a late hit. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We got 1,700 people in the building.
Let's go.
If you haven't already hit that like button, make sure you do so. Run up the middle. They're going to get a solid pickup there. Gain about 5 yards for Bill. Bill.
Beer.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Beer Nye, the science guy.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at the live stream right now. It looks like I don't have pants on. 2nd down and 6. Because of this black shirt. With the beer where it's at, if I just kept it here, it looks like I got no pants on. 2nd and 6. Jaden looking. Another check down. I mean, this is check down city.
Population Jaden.
3rd down and about 2.5 or 3.
Do you run or do you pass here, Mitch?
I'm chucking it. I'm probably going to send Jaden on an option where he's got first guy, if it's there, throw it. If it's not, run it. Because it's just, you got to pick this up.
Yeah.
Like, this is 4 down territory. Like, you're in their
I agree.
Would you go for it, though? Like, or would you kick the field goal and make it a 1-possession game? To me, if I'm Washington, I'm probably going to go for it here. Like, no matter what, I'm probably going to go for it. Obviously, if they lose yards, no. This is a delay of game. Barely get it off in time. Jaden going to be sacked. I think it's either going to be holding, delay a game, or a sack.
I hope it's on Laramie Tunsil.
It was not. It was not. Micah Parsons, though, in on the pressure and the sack. Dude, he looks unbelievable right now. He's wrecking this game. It's on Connerly Jr. Again, Micah's against the right tackle.
That's the rookie out of Oregon. I really liked him as a late I didn't really love him in the first round, actually. More of a second-round target for me. But the Commanders took him at the end of the first.
I'm saying this, and I mean it. Micah Parsons looks like he's worth $48 million in this game.
He looks awesome.
He's literally on the right tackle. He does a little stutter step inside move, and Josh Connerly looks like a JV defender against Kyrie Irving going up the middle. I mean, it's just no chance. Now you got a 52-yard field goal attempt here. He missed one earlier. Kicks up. Oh, my God, he doinked it.
Gay!
Missed it.
Gay!
Missed it.
That's just awful for Gay.
Right? I mean, he literally doinks it. Pushed it right.
Come on, Gay.
No good. All right, we got to switch it up.
All right.
We need some momentum.
All right, Mitch is going to head back over to assume the position.
Assume the position.
If you want to test that out and just go no headset.
I'm down. Does it sound all right if I do no headset? Scale of 1 to 10. 1, it's terrible. 10, it's great. What's the audio?
I give it a 6.7.
6.7. Dude, this is the first time I've ever seen one of these delivered to me. We're about to get a delivery robot. For the robot, yeah, it's not here yet. It says it's 17 minutes away, but we save money in tips. We don't have to tip them. I agree with you. It says it's going to be here at 9:27. I mean, sooner or later, it's going to happen. Sooner or later, it's absolutely going to happen. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know if it's the offense or what, but they are not taking any chances down the field. Now, I get it. A lot of pressure. I mean, I'm seeing a mixed bag here. I'm seeing 7, 8. Is it better than this? Is it better than this? Because we use this for a reason. I know a lot of people don't like it. I personally don't like the way it looks. That's why we've been testing out these mics because, I don't always want to wear a headset. Yoda said the mic's a little too quiet. Got to pump it up a little bit. We got to pump it up. I mean, I could just yell louder. Is this a make or break dive for the Washington D? Yes. Make or break. Which side? Yeah, it's right here. My thing's right here.
All right, let's see.
Turn it up. Turn it up to heat. Ron says he hears it good. Appreciate y'all. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Is this a make or break drive for the Washington defense? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Raider Ron says it's great, which makes me very happy. If Ron says it's good, then I think we're good. It sounds like he has to fart. First down and 10. 11:54 to go. Golden's in motion. Love down the field, wide open. Tight end caught. First down, Green Bay. I mean, the Packers have dominated this game. They should be up way more. The Commanders, I don't know, man. Suave says it gets a pass. I'd like to hear that. I mean, there's so many options. That's also an incredible throw there by Love. A lot of anticipation. He's not really open when he throws it, but he throws it at the spot where he is going to be open. Ball here at the 35. Love by himself. Kraft's going to go in motion. Kraft also hit the receiver in the back. 3 to the left. Love back there by himself. Commanders bring some pressure, and he's got to throw it, and it is tipped, and it's out of bounds. Good pressure there by Washington. Really, really good pressure there by Washington. I saw somebody say do I owe one for Ron? I owe a beer bong for Ron.
Ron Bong?
A Ron bong, which means How many bangs are we away from the boot? I think we're what? 1, 2? 2 bangs?
Yeah. We haven't gotten one since we've said that over here. 2 bangs away.
All right, hang on a second. Apparently, wait a minute.
Run up the middle. Josh Jacobs, he's going to get it. Close to a first down. I think he got it. He did. 10 yards to the Washington 25. Is our robot okay?
Like, I got a notification. It's like, it's here early, but it's not here. It says it arrives at 9:25. Dude, I'm excited to meet this robot. I mean, I guess I won't meet it. It'll be you.
Wally. No, Robert, that's the boot that I did for the BP.
Yeah, Chuggs did that one. Saved my ass, quite frankly, because the eyes will tell you everything you need to know.
My eyes are up here, Robert.
3rd down and 1. Jordan Love under center. Tight end's going to go in motion. Now he's going to go in motion again. Love, fake handoff to Jacobs.
Wide open.
Wide open, first down, Green Bay. Washington doesn't have an answer. I think this game has been dominated from top to bottom. I am hoping at this point I just get some garbage time points.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. $50 when you play 5. Use that code CLNS. You'll get $50 when you play 5. $50 lineup. When you play a $5 lineup, you get $50 in lineups. Go head out and check it out today. PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Mitch will tell you a little bit more about them later on in this quarter. Handoff to the left, a stretch run. Jacob stutters forward. He trips. And a flag on the play. This might be huge for Washington. I think this is a hold on the Packers' offensive line. And Christian Watson, the wide receiver who's injured, got some ice on the sideline. Holding on the offense on Ryan, number 75. That's a 10-yard penalty. Mitch, you know what we do here. Back him up.
Beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Back him up.
I am so confused about what is happening. So Alex just texted me.
The robot there?
Alex said she ordered food and got confused. So apparently it's going to go to the house and she's going to bring it to us. What? She ordered food, got confused because she saw the order going to Chat Sports.
So it was here.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. My wife's confusing the hell out of me. So there's a chance we might see Alex tonight. I don't know.
How much for an Alex?
I mean, shit, I don't know.
In that case, you can just go down and grab it from her.
I guess, but I'm like...
Another penalty. It's a false start, and now it's 1st and 25. That's huge for this Washington defense. Jordan Love takes the snap, drops back, looking wide open. The tight end, Tucker Kraft, and he's going to gain about 25 yards.
Dude, Kraft looks really
not 25,
flipping
about
good
20
tonight.
yards. So it's going to be 2nd and 5. You just can't let that happen. You get him to 1st and 25, and you let him get 20 yards. Tucker Kraft is eating their lunch.
He looks unbelievable tonight. I mean, he's...
What is Zero doing there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sainer still just lets him run right past him.
I mean, I would honestly say, I mean, I know Golden's been missed a few times today for big plays. Tucker Kraft's been their go-to guy. Second down and 6. 8:12 to go here in the third quarter. I'll tell you what, this game is going quick. This game is a lot lower scoring than I was hoping for.
Hey, Ding Dong Sports, have a good life. You're out of here.
You out of here. Get out. Ding Dong. The name makes sense.
If you are live streaming our stuff, we will make sure that your shit gets banned.
I don't know why you would say that. Your YouTube channel would be gone by the morning. Love scrambling, looking, still looking, throws one up.
Out of bounds.
And it's incomplete.
Yeah.
And out of bounds.
Ding Dong Sports, you look like you're a serial stealer of content. So.
We'll go to the channel. I mean, we'll be fine. We'll be all right. I mean, worst case, he'll be gone in the morning. Yoda, what up, Yoda? What up, From? What up, Georgia?
Probably the same guy that does all. Oh, my God.
What?
Dude.
Second down and goal, Jacobs.
Crashed. Wow. Almost broke the tackle.
Incomplete.
3-yard rush by Jacobs. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Dude. From our main channel.
Oh! Hey! Crush! Bang! One bang away!
From the main channel.
Oh, my goodness.
We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. They are the sponsor of today's show, but just a quick reminder, every time Crash Dog puts it up, go to saveawarrior.org. Tell them Father Tom sent you. Help first responders and former military members.
3rd down and goal.
Struggles.
Love drops back. He's pitter-pattering. He's looking. I thought he got this one off late anyway. Has to throw it out of bounds. 4th down and goal.
Semper Fi. Hell yeah.
Gunny, you're a freaking legend, dude. An absolute flipping legend, dude. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, and Ding Dong Sports trying that shit on our main channel, too. Get out of here, Ding Dong. Whatever random basement that you live in. From around the world, I don't care what country you live in. I just know Ding Dong Sports lives in a basement.
If you are over the age of 18,
I
feel really bad for you.
He almost doinked that one, too.
If you are under the age of 12, why don't you take time and actually do something that's going to help you out in your future? Actually make videos. Don't try to steal ours. If I was 12 years old right now, I'd make a YouTube channel.
Packers get on the board, go up 14 points in the 3rd quarter, and I think this is a good time to tell you about our sponsor real quick over there at PrizePicks. Packers take a 2-touchdown lead. This is a massive drive coming up for the Washington Commanders, and a massive, massive addition to the Chat Sports family, our friends over at PrizePicks.
Let's talk about PrizePicks because this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Chuggs, you and I make decisions every day. PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, if you're a ding-dong and you don't have a mind for yourself, here's a good thing to say. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Packers up 17-3 right now over the Commanders. Jaden Daniels, the one that we talked about earlier on this game.
Let's see, 46.5 rush yards for Jaden. Where's he at right now? In the 3rd quarter, Jaden Daniels has 14 rushing yards.
Not looking good.
Give me a more, give me a less. What do you think down in the comments section as, oh, dang it.
Roger, I know that. Jerry said, Reb, I got Venmo. Hey, dude, wild.
That's the link.
Also, I said, Alex, I made all this food today. Like today, I made all this food. So she's like, I ordered because it was buy one, get one. I'm like, but I literally made like all this food for like tacos and stuff. So I was like, we didn't need to order it. Apparently we did. Does your wife randomly order food with? Not for you. I got some people getting in this duck race here. John Polito, you in?
They're talking about the 2 Dallas trades, talking about Luka, talking about Micah.
Soldier Man, Fabian, Matt, John Polito, you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $430 on the show tonight. Wild, wild, wild. Sean, Jaden's killing me too, bro. I need a Jaden Daniels touchdown like I need air.
Wow, a little chippiness on that kickoff return at the end. Almost looked like a punch was thrown.
Every $50 super chat that happens on this drive, if the Commanders score a touchdown, I will do a beer bong. I'm probably going to pass out, but at this point, I need some fantasy points.
One bang away.
Yeah, Christ. I'm not going to lie. I forgot about that for a second. One bang away from a fat tire boot. I think this is going to be a good tasting boot, but I do think it's going to be a tough boot to do.
Oh, I did it earlier. It's a little, like I said, the bitterness is a little hard for me.
Wait, that's the one you did earlier? Oh, wow. That's even more impressive. Shit. First down and 10, Jaden. Looking. Has all day to throw. Throws it short. I just feel like this play design that Cliff is going with
here. That wasn't
here.
to Zach Ertz.
Who?
Our score provider, wrong white guy. I think that was to Luke McCaffrey.
Second down and 3 coming up here. 30 likes away from 1,000.
Oh, no, that was Ben Sinnott. Or Sinnott.
Who's going to be the person that makes me do the boot? And should I go to the bathroom now? I'm going to wait till I get done.
I think you got to make it a whole trip with Alex.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, boy. It's going to be tough. I already got to pee. I can't believe she did that. It's just mind-blowing to me. This poor robot.
It's just out there like this. Cannot compute.
What I don't understand, though, is it does say that it's...
She's like, did I order chicken?
This poor robot is now going all the way to my house.
3rd and 3, incomplete. What a bad pass by Jaden. I'm sorry, he doesn't get a pass. Horrible throw.
That's a bad read.
I don't know what he saw on that. Just bad. Look who came on the blitz. Edgerrin Cooper. He came on a stunt. The middle linebacker got right in Jaden's face.
4th down and 3. 5:12 to go here in the third quarter. I mean, I was hoping for fireworks. This has been a boring game. And that sucks to say because of how hyped I was. But you guys have made this game a lot of fun. And I think that this stream is proof that even in a bad football game, we're still going to have fun on this show.
Take it down immediately. And I will say, the one hard thing about Thursday night football is that it's such a crapshoot because both these teams are on short weeks. They get 3 days. Oh, no, Rebel. Sorry, Rebel. I got you. I didn't forget your super. I actually just didn't see it.
Sorry, Reb.
I have both streams up right now with the main and the Raiders, so.
Yep.
I just did not see it. Thank you for letting me know, Rebel.
Yeah, again, if you guys ever see something, say something, right? Like, you're never going to offend us. You're never going to hurt our feelings. If anything, like, I don't want you to ever feel, a type of way, and especially you, Reb. Commanders' defense is the same with Raiders. I guess, what do you mean by that?
Nancy Flisser, get a life. Get a life, Nancy.
What I don't understand is, like, do you just, like, walk into, like, KFC and get mad at them for serving chicken? Like, you're getting mad at 2 YouTubers for YouTubing. Like, I don't get it. Holy shit, dude.
I think Nancy's the Phillies woman that stole the ball from that kid.
Yep. You're not wrong. Also, this is insane.
L.A. Crash Dog!
Bang! Get out, ball! Gotta start working on my Raider more run so I can hang with the boys on the weekends. Shout out to Gunny. Shout out to all y'all today. I'm a little nervous about this boot. The food's probably not going to be here for another like 30 minutes, though. It was supposed to be here at 9:30. It's going to be perfect timing with that boot. Now, let's get banged up so this chicken... I want to be so drunk.
So she has to wait on the robot to get to there.
So that robot now has to go 13 extra minutes, and then she has to bring it. That poor robot, quite frankly. That poor robot.
What happens if the robot runs out of battery?
I'll tell you this. I don't know how it's going to get to us. Where I live, I don't know how a robot gets to me. Like, the sidewalks don't sidewalk where I'm at. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know how it's going to get to us. She's going to have to meet it. Can you meet it halfway? All right. Also, I'm doing a fat tire boot. Jansen, you got the clock on you? Because this is going to get wild.
Also, it's got to go under that bridge.
Drama. Bet.
Which, if we know anything about that bridge, 50-50 shot that somebody tries to bust open that robot.
If I was a homeless man, I saw a robot with a bunch of food, I would try to do it. I mean... I don't know how it's going to get to us. Robert said, I don't understand. I've been here for 6, 7, 8 boot nights. What the F happened?
Our body's catching up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
I for one, whenever I started at Shot Sports and then until like maybe last year, I probably gained like 30 pounds.
Oh, dude, there's the freshman 15. There's the Chat Sports 15, 30. No doubt. No doubt. I mean, football season, I put 30 pounds on. I will put 25, 30 pounds on this football season.
So my doctor told me to maybe not do as many.
So, luckily, my doctor's appointment got canceled, and I still have to call and reschedule it. So, boot. Okay.
Run up the middle. Green Bay, very conservative. I don't know if it's good for them to be this conservative this early on. It's still the third quarter, 4:18 remaining. 3rd and 8, and they're playing kind of conservatives, a couple rushes back and forth. Javi, yes, Jaden Daniels is playing, and he's not playing very well.
It is not. I mean, again, credit to the Green Bay's defense. At the same time, though, I don't love a lot of the plays that Cliff's designing. They're being super conservative right now, but Jaden has not looked good.
Chat Sports main channel, we're at 151 likes. Can we get to 200, almost 300 people watching over there? And we're 20 likes away from 1,000 on our Raiders channel.
Washington looks like they're going to bring some pressure. They do. Clear rush. Jordan Love throws. I mean, Tucker Kraft was in the vicinity. It's going to be 4th down and 8 coming up here. 3:41 to go. I'm going to be honest. If I do this, I'm going to have to pee.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought she was like almost here.
I was going to say, like, I'm going to have to pee. You guys want to time it? Please do. I'm hoping it's quicker than my Guinness one, and I'm just going to let you know. After this,
since you are drinking a what is that, a Hefeweizen?
Nope.
No.
It's an ale.
An ale. Oh, I was going to say Bobby Wagner was on the tackle.
Bobby Wagner. Close. We're getting there. All right. Dude.
Bobby Wagner.
This is going to be something. So what? If Jerry's the MVP next week, which right now he is.
He said Yingling, and then he gets to choose what he wants us to have. Punt is away, and good return to the 50-yard line. All right. I said it last drive. This time I actually mean it. This is a make-or-break drive. The Commanders have to put points on the board. I don't care if it's a field goal. They got to put something on the board.
They can still win this game. You know, I mean, it's 2-possession game, and I feel like the Packers are up 30.
Yes.
They have this game, 17-3 doesn't illustrate how much Green Bay has dominated this game. And I truly, truly mean that. And that feels weird to say, but it's the truth. All right, y'all. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah. And a reminder for everybody watching on our Chat Sports main channel and for everybody watching on our Raiders Report channel, Thursday Night Football, it's a tried and true tradition here.
We have fun.
At the Raiders Report. And now we're kind of bringing in Chat Sports into it. Next week, our Thursday night football matchup. Ooh. Oh, actually, I don't even know. Maybe I don't say it because I don't know if this is going to bring a lot of people in. Dolphins, Bills. Show up anyway. We'll have a good time. We'll have a great time here on the channel.
I say we try to go through a table. You're going to have boots in me, and there's a table that could be had.
Dude.
We'll get a table for Rolly. If the Dolphins win, he goes through it. If the Bills win, I go through it.
Oh, yeah. Rolly definitely will oblige to that.
Maybe. I don't know. You're right.
We'll put Gage through it. He'll do it.
Oh, dude, that's lit.
Gage is down.
All right. Gage, you're going through a table if the Dolphins win. If not, I'll go through a table next week. If we hit our goal.
Can we spam boot? Spam boot! If you want to see this man take down 3 beers in 1 glass, spam that boot, brother.
I guess the next time I'll see you guys is going to be on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
I almost said Raiders, Chiefs. Eagles, Chiefs.
This man taking on a boot. Oh, yeah.
Jansen, you got your stop timer ready. I hope so. God, this is not going to be easy.
I want to see y'all spamming it. I see Celesbo. I see Rebel Montana, Yoda Jenkins,
when
New
I get
Dolls.
done with this, I'm going to put a hole in that toilet. I got to pee.
Boot. Jasmine Prado's spamming boot. Javi, yeah. I have him on my fantasy team too, so I get your pain, brother. I get your pain. Jaden Daniels in fantasy right now. You want to know how many points Jaden Daniels has?
Probably not much. 6?
4.
Christ.
Dude, I have the Jerry Daniels. Jerry Danley. I have the Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin stack. 6 points. They're screwing me.
All right.
Empty set. Jaden Daniels drops back. Looking. Down deep.
Caught!
Oh,
no,
incomplete.
No, Brown.
Dude, another great play by Keyshawn Nixon.
He looks great tonight. I know. I'm stalling. All right, here we go. Ready, Jance?
They're trying to go to Noah Brown a lot, and Keyshawn Nixon's got the clamps on him right now. He's looked awesome. The former Raider, maybe it's just the cornerback rehabilitation program with the Packers. Former Raider corners do great in Green Bay. Throw to Zach Ertz, and he's going to try to back his way to this first down. Not quite, though. It's going to be about 2 yards short. Gain of 8. It's going to be 3rd and 2. R for run, P for pass. What do you do here on 3rd and short? Let me know in the comment section. R for run, P for pass, as Mitch is going to need to use the restroom after that one. 3rd down and 2 at the 42. I think you go for it either way. It's going to be a run up the middle. He's not. Oh, is he going to? Oh, my God. It's close. He was short, and he kind of dove forward at the end. The 2 line judges have different spots. That's short. That's 4th down. 4th down. That's short. 4th and 1. Commanders going, hurry up here. It's 4th and inches. Are they going to get it? Packers, everybody up on the line. 4th and inches. They're still in shotgun, the Commanders are. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Eckler in the backfield. It's going to be another handoff. Oh, my God, I don't know. That's close again. It was 4th and inches, and he might have just gotten 7 inches, which is a lot. I think he gets there. They're going to give it to him. Very close. 1 yard rush. And they're going to go hurry up. Jaden Daniels takes a snap. He tries to get forward, and he's going to get sacked. Rashawn Gary takes him down. Loss of 9 on the play. Wow. They go hurry up after the 4th and 1 conversion, and the O-line wasn't set. Rashawn Gary working on the rookie Josh Connolly Jr. on the right tackle. He gets right by him. I mean, Josh Connolly, you got to be better than that. New Dolls, Mitch about to be hammered by the end. Facts. 2nd and long. Jaden Daniels, shotgun, empty set once again. Looking, throw over the middle. Oh, what a catch by Zach Ertz. He's got Quay Walker draped all over him. Somehow comes down with the catch. Gain of 11 to the Green Bay 37. I think this is 4-down territory for the Commanders. You got to put some points on the board. 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Massive drive here. 5 likes away on our Raiders channel from 1,000. We're about 40 likes away on our main channel from 200. Let's get there. Hit that thumbs up icon, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 7. 34 seconds to go in the third quarter. Empty set once again. They've gone a lot of empty set on this drive. Jaden Daniels takes the snap. Getting pressured. He throws one up on the left side. Incomplete. Don't throw the flag. That was 5 yards short, and they don't. 4th and 7. Ball's at the 37-2.
I mean, Jaden got popped there. And this, is it fair? Do you guys think right now, if you were willing to make a bet, Packers' best defense in the NFL?
They look like it right now.
I mean,
they're getting after him.
That's back-to-back weeks. Two teams that could.
Rashawn Gary's sack that you missed while you were gone.
Oh, really? See, to me, like this is two teams that could win the Super Bowl, in the Detroit Lions and the Commanders, and they got offenses that they have no idea what's going on right now.
Almost the end of the third quarter. It's 4th and 7. Another empty set for Washington.
I mean, Washington's already missed 2 field goals, so that's probably why they're going for it here. 4th down and 7. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Jaden drops back. Green Bay brings 4. Daniels looking down the field, throws. Flag comes out, so I think no matter what, it's going to be a first down.
It's short.
Wow,
it was a short.
Nate Hobbs is on the coverage there.
I also thought it might have been a little bit of a holding on Micah Parsons in the backfield. I don't know if they call it.
I think it's going to be against Green Bay. LaFleur looks upset, but to me, I think it's also a bad spot. Holding on Hobbs. Former Raider. So he missed last week with an injury. This is actually his first game of the season.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Kind
of ticky-tack, but
at the same time, I feel like that was a bad spot by Ertz because where he originally caught that ball, I thought he was at least at the first down marker. I thought it was a pretty unforgiving spot. 1st down and 10. You got to get this playoff. You got to get another playoff. Again, you need plays here. 6, 5, 4. Get the playoff. They do. Final play of the third quarter. It's going to be a quarterback.
Oh, it was a design run.
Hate it.
And they didn't bite at all. Oh, my God. The Packers D-line read it like a book. And that's going to end the third quarter.
Again, I mean, you sit back here and you look at how this game is going. Green Bay almost as if they're like in the other huddle. I mean, they are designing plays. And, I mean, that's a play that the Commanders probably think we're going to get 10 yards. Like we're going to get 10 yards because our quarterback's more athletic than a lot of guys. But man,
fourth quarter, we got 1,700 people in our Raiders channel. We've got 350 people in our main channel. It's the end of the third quarter. We need to switch that. Fourth quarter, can we get 300 R's in our main channel? And can we get 1,000, fours? Can we get 1,000 fours in the chat right now? Can we get 300 on our main channel? Can we get 1,000 on our Raiders channel? Spam those fours.
Come on. Mitch, that is a hard boot to do, bro. Jerry, I'm not going to lie to you. In the beginning, the first beer, not bad. The Guinness boot is still the harder boot to do.
Hey, I see Chase caught him in our main channel. Can we get some fours in the chat over in our main channel?
It's why I do Happy Dads.
Can we get some fours in the chat in our main channel? I want to see y'all getting wild.
Who's down there? Who wants some shout-outs here? I see Arman Ice, the Lesbo.
I see Jasmine Prado. I see
Chase. Come on, Chase. Let's go.
Paul Ruiz. Get those fours in there. Let's go.
It is. I know it's late, y'all. But here's the thing. If we were all hanging out in person, if you think tonight's going to end at 9:35, you don't know me very well, and you definitely don't know him very well. Well, the way that we like to run Chat Sports is the idea is we're all just friends hanging out, watching a game anyway. So let's have some fun while we do it. And I mean that. I'm going to be here every single Thursday night. We're going to be rocking, and you're going to see a side of me that, to be honest, only my really good friends get to see. And we like to put you behind that curtain. And do you look behind the curtain when you walk into a bathroom with a curtain? What's the shower curtain?
I was like, what restrooms are you using that have curtains?
giant windows.
If I went into a public restroom, Mateus Abner spamming 4 in our main chat. Let's go. If I went into a public restroom and saw that they had curtains, I'd probably turn around.
I have to look behind the curtain. If I walk into like a stranger's bathroom.
Oh, like where the bathtub is.
Yes, and you have to open that curtain. But the bottom line is this. We obviously do crazy shit on the show.
Restroom.
Yeah, that's wild.
I was like, bro, what public restrooms are you going to?
Oh.
Yeah,
Could you? I mean, that's terrifying.
Just pull the curtain close.
I mean, there's not a. I'll tell you this right now. If I saw a bathtub and a curtain at a public restroom, I actually don't know if I would look. 2nd down and 10. We have fun. Hope you guys are having a good time. Micah Parsons on. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Jaden Daniels didn't see the corner coming. Was looking back at Micah Parsons and just got upended.
Dude. My heart just skipped a beat there. I mean, you literally said it perfectly. Didn't see, he was paying attention to Micah. By the time he turns around, there's another guy coming from him. Right, and he gets upended. This got to be a hit to the shin. Oh, it's right to the knee. And he hits.
It's like if you ever had a scooter and you hit it on your shin.
I wouldn't be surprised if Washington calls timeout here to give him some time.
A lot of Micah jerseys already.
They literally just did timeout Washington.
They did?
Yes,
wow.
They call timeout. Timeout Washington.
Dude.
I mean, McLaurin's their top receiver tonight. 2 for 18. Daniels, 14 to 24.
That looked like it was one of those hurts where it's like when you hit your left toe on your side of your bed, and you're just like, holy crap!
The worst pain of all. When you were a kid and you had one of those scooters, I had a Razor scooter.
Oh, yeah, and you tried to
360. Swung around and it hit your heel.
Let me know in the chat.
Take off my heel.
Let me know in the chat. What's a random, weird, injury pain that you get that you've had growing up like that? Like hitting your toe on the side of the bed.
Dude, there was one time Chuck and I were playing. We were running through the house. And
you almost took your eye out that one time.
That too. I went to run around the corner and my pinky toe got caught on the door.
Oh.
Dude, I was in tears. 3rd down and 9. Jaden looking left, throws right away. Caught. 1st down. Terry McLaurin. Come on, I need a McLaurin touchdown. My God. I got McLaurin and Jaden in my family fantasy league, and I lost last week because my uncle went nuclear. Though, shout out to Rebel. I got it wrong the other day. I thought Nabman was the high scorer. Turns out, Rebel Montana. 1st down for Washington. Ball here at the 20.
Heriberto says, stepping on Legos. Hate it. Paper cut. Baby toe on the coffee table. 1st and 10.
Looking down. Caught. Zach Ertz. Going to be 1st down and goal. He's got some running room. Is he in?
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
We've got a game, folks.
We got a one-possession game. Again, I've been saying it all night. It feels like Bears-Vikings.
Show me those TDs.
$100 I do it shirtless.
Hitting your funny bone on a door, not very funny. I broke the same toe 3 times on our dinner table. Robert, get a new table, man.
I know, dude.
3 times? The same toe? At what point do you say we need a new table?
At what point do you say get rid of the toe? Dude, those minor, dude, they suck. You know what actually happened to me the other day? When I was in the shower, I slipped, and I had to catch myself. My hammy, for a slight second, kind of popped a little bit.
Did you have to check yourself?
I almost wrecked myself.
Point after is good. Gay putting it in.
Dude.
1-score game. Let's go.
You can't do that to me. After a fat tire boot, dude, that's not allowed. That's super uncalled for. Jerry, I'm not going to lie. This fat tire boot is kicking my ass right now. It's just the reason why we all saw it. Who got not upset, not the right word. Jansen was like, we used to do boots. Dude, boots now, I don't know if it's boots to me now, and I'm going to sound 100 years old. You know when you were a college kid and you could wake up Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and you're just like, what'd you do? You just got after it.
New dolls.
Right? All the time. Now, doing boots, dude, they kick my ass.
Mitch about to be hammered.
I'm not well. New dolls. Mitch. Oh, that's what you read.
I literally just said that.
Yeah, this isn't, we're going downhill quick, fellas.
Also, Exacto Raider, worst pain, acid drop on a skateboard, which I know Mitch probably, what? That's a move. That's like a trick.
Like a kickflip.
Yes. On a skateboard, board kicks up and hits me in the nuts.
The only skateboarding I literally have ever done in my entire life is with like your finger skateboarding. You know what I'm talking about?
I will say, in college, whenever...
Did you ever finger skateboard? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. I used to finger skateboards. In college, whenever me and my friends would garden, I loved watching like Epic Fails / what's the one with Rob Dyrdek? His show. It's the only show on MTV.
Ridiculousness.
Yes.
Ridiculousness.
The ones where it was like they would be like skateboarding down like a pipe or something, and then they'd obviously like board would go out and they just like nut themselves on the rail.
I mean, I love actually like there's nights where Chuck and Alex is usually the one that picks always like what we watch. To me, like, I don't know, not that I don't care, but if it's not sports, I don't care.
Suavemente, shut up.
I will usually just put like ridiculousness on in the background or something like that.
Suave, just so stupid.
My worst pain. Jesus Christ.
Robert's like, well, you haven't broken your toe on my table.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my Lord.
Thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight. If you are subscribed, type me for a shout out real quick. If you're on our main channel, if you're on our Raiders channel, either way, you better be subbed because we bring you daily content on either channel. Chat sports around NFL, NBA, sometimes some college football as well. Everything you need to know. Baseball on our main channel. And obviously, Raiders Report. Raiders, everything 24/7. We got you covered. That dude's committed. All white.
Rebel,
paint.
Do we show the Rebel deal?
Oh.
I mean, I'll tell you this. That guy's jacked.
Yeah.
Honestly, that looks like you when you take your shirt off.
Rebel deal.
Is that Gunny? No, you can't get him doing what he's about to do.
I don't know if tonight's the night that I don't know if we have enough people to get down that want this.
This guy's ripping his pen, and they're getting it on TV. That's unbelievable. I mean, somebody's going to get in trouble. I'll tell you that right now.
Rebels bang deal. This is it. We'll kind of explain it more here in a sec.
Love throws, caught, first down, Wicks.
So Mitch has to run a 5K?
I got to run 6 miles this weekend. My wife, Alex, volunteered to film it. Volunteered's a very strong word there, by the way. But if I did it, I would do it with my dog, Chuck. We found a track because I don't usually run at a track. And so this weekend, I have to run 6 miles. It's 24 laps. And I was going to IG live stream it if we got to 60 bangs. Rebel the other night made a deal on our show, other day, said 69 bangs. I would eat Taco Bell, whoever's MVP tonight, Jerry Danley, you pick my order, Taco Bell, and I'd have to do the IG live run. I'll tell you this right now. Thinking of that makes me want to throw up. But I'm going to have to do a run. I'll take like some photos. Alex will take some stuff as well. So like there is proof that I'm actually doing it. Because again, and I hope that you guys realize like I'm a man of my word. If I say something, like I'm going to do it. And I'm going to run 24 laps. It might take me. It's going to take me a really
Are you doing that tomorrow?
I actually don't know. It's either Saturday or tomorrow. Because Alex had like a workout class that she signed us up for, and I don't know. Whatever day the workout class is the day that I'm not going to run. So, I don't remember. Green Bay, ball here at the 50.
Speaking of Alex, any update on the chicken?
Oh, dude. Hope I can taste it.
1st and 10, single back formation. Jordan Love takes a snap. Looking, getting a blitz. Throws it over the middle. Almost one-handed grab by Dobbs. Coverage tight on him. By who is that? Amos? Oh, that's the who you liked him coming out of the draft this year. Who's that Ole Miss corner that came out? Amos.
Tre Amos.
Tre.
Honestly,
good coverage by the rookie.
All right, 2nd down and 10. You got 12:58 to go. It's a close game. I mean, this is for as bad as this game has been, let's be honest, it's been a shitty game. It's a one-possession game, really close. Let me know who you got. Type Packers, type Commanders, type C for Commanders, type B for Packers.
Wow.
Handoff Jacobs. Nice run there. I mean, again, it's not a sexy run, but for you to be able to get 5 yards there and make this third and very manageable compared to third down and long, that's a great run.
Come
on, Commanders. I need Jaden back. Dude, overtime football. My fantasy team needs it. My body does not. But you know what? If you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. I need a fantasy win here. Come on, Commanders. 3rd down and 6. They're showing pressure. Jordan Love switching it up here. Mesh formation. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Jordan drops back, looking right, pump fakes. Scrambling now, rolling out to his right, throws downfield, comes back. It's Tucker Kraft. There is a flag on the field.
I think he might have stepped out. If you step out, you're not allowed to catch the ball and come back in.
They were pointing at Washington.
Oh, maybe
Love's pointing at Washington. Dan Quinn just said, I think he stepped out. Wow, it's going to be against Washington. Penalties declined, 1st down. I mean, what a drive extender. I obviously want to see it again. They called it on Harris.
Maybe the flag on him, but from where he came, it kind of looked like he was out of bounds. Oh, no, he just slipped.
I mean, again, it's the 1st down no matter what.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Ball here at the 37. Man's going to go in motion. Love, handoff, Jacobs, up the middle, pitter-patters. He's going to be tackled by Wagner. I mean, it's pretty incredible that he's in the league as long as he's been and as productive as he's been.
If I'm the Commanders, I'm trying to get a sack here. I'm sending all-out blitz because they're in field goal range at the 35 right now. That's add 17 onto that, right?
Yeah.
Add 16 or 17. That's 51, 52-yard kick? You got to try to get him out of field goal range because 4th quarter, I know there's 11 minutes left, but you're running out of possessions. Wildcat, fake pitch, and he's going to continue to run it.
He's got
wide open field.
He slipped. I mean, he slipped, but it's a 1st down.
Dude,
Green Bay.
What a play design. They go Wildcat with one of the wide receivers, and then Jordan Love is lined up as a quarterback. He runs to the left.
Savion Williams, yeah. TCU.
He fake pitches it to Jordan Love, and he just continues to run it.
Honestly, I couldn't see his last name. I didn't know he's number 83. Williams' dreads are hanging over his last name. But, I mean, they line him up outside. Jordan Love is that quarterback. Love essentially brings him in motion, and when he brings him in motion, Jordan Love goes out. I don't know if y'all remember me talking about Savion Williams during, the draft days, but I used to say if you used him like a Cordell Patterson.
Oh, another sweep to Matthew Golden. We are in the PrizePicks red zone, by the way. An 8-yard gain by Golden.
I mean, I like that they're getting creative here, and they're getting creative with runs. To me, the other night the Raiders, they couldn't run the ball. And you got to be able to figure out ways to run creatively. Instead of just up the middle, it was just, it was bland. It was vanilla. I hope this week we see some different things, but I think that's, why you got to give credit to Matt LaFleur here, right? He's doing he's running the football. He's killing with the clock, but he's doing it creatively. I mean, you got to respect it. I also can't say that word. 2nd down and 2.
You have to respect it.
You got 2 to the left, Jacobs to his right, Love, shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs. He's going to plow forward. He's going to get a 1st down. 1st down and goal here for Green Bay. Do you run or do you pass here in this very first play? I mean, you're at about the 9-yard line. Got some fun, creative run plays. Jacobs has been a dog. Jacobs had some hard runs. He's made some really good quality runs. Run or pass, first play here. I mean, obviously, if you get a field goal, 2-possession game, no matter what you're going to come away with points unless you get a turnover.
I think you try to run it here.
Love, shotgun, fake handoff. Oh, he's got him wide open. Kraft, touchdown. What a play.
Lambeau leap.
I mean, what a play. I mean, to be honest, good for Kraft.
Who's that fake Washington fan over there? Did you see him trying to get in? Yeah.
I mean, he probably figures I'm going to get on TV. I mean, he's been unbelievable tonight. I mean, Kraft has been their go-to guy. I'll tell you this.
Oh, what is that? Dennis Designs? Eagles chat now. Real one in the house. Hey, thanks for popping in to our main channel.
What up, Dennis? Appreciate you, brother. Again, to me, people that are willing to watch this show and just see it change and transform over the years and everything that happens on this show all the time, like,
Jerry,
it just means you guys like hanging out with us, and we appreciate that, man.
Jerry, I don't know. It should be here any moment.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Here we go. And that touchdown gives us a quick moment to tell you about our sponsor, PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right.
PrizePicks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Now, Chuggs and I always like to play PrizePicks, and I think when you sit back and you watch a game, you're going to be way more interested when you do so. So seriously, I mean this when I say it. Hope that you have fun when you play it. It's going to be a good time. Jaden Daniels, 229.5 pass yards, more or less. Let me know down below. So the problem is, I don't know if the robot is lost because Alex changed the address. I have no idea. Jerry, I mean this. I am really, really sorry. We ordered the food. Alex and I share an Uber Eats account. She ordered food at the same time, and I don't know if the robot is confused. Like, I don't know. Because it's just, it's nowhere, is how I'm going to say it.
Do I have to, like, bring this to it?
I don't know what to, I'm like looking at it. It looks like it's lost. I don't know. Do you care if I hop off and call Alex? Like, I don't know.
No, I mean, you're good. I can take over.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. Jerry, I'm sorry.
Here you go. Let me know, more or less, Jaden Daniels right now, where's he at in passing yards? Yeah, we might have screwed Wally on this one. Wally doesn't have Eve. Does not know what to do. Kick is away. It's going to go out of the back of the end zone. Commanders got to score, and they got to score quick. Let me see the stats for him. Box score for Jaden Daniels. He's at 119 pass yards. We always talk about the sophomore slump. Not saying Jaden Daniels is quite that, but not looking great. Rebel. Oh, sorry. Commanders defense is the same with Raiders. Are you talking about the secondary? I mean, yeah, maybe. He said my super is related to the secondary. Yep. All right. 1st and 10, ball at the 35-yard line for the Commies. Another empty set. They've loved this empty set today. Jaden Daniels drops back. Pressure. Rashawn Gary makes him run, and he's only got a couple yards. 2-yard gain. Do you think they going to get the chicken I picked? Well, we got two. We got the hot chicken and the normal chicken. 2nd and 9, ball at the 36-yard line. Jaden Daniels, 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. Takes a snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Eckler. Only about 3. Oh, he leans forward. Maybe 4 yards. Oh, for a second, I thought that Commanders' offensive lineman last name was Spaghetti. I think it's Allegretti. Looked like spaghetti. 4-yard rush. So it's going to be 3rd down and 5, 3rd down and 4-ish. Ball at the 40-yard line. Commanders, they need to pick it up. They need to score a touchdown quick. 3 on the right. They've got trips. Snap is taken. Oh, easy rusher right on Jaden Daniels. He gets popped, throws it right to the Packers defensive lineman, and I think you have to go for it here. 8 minutes remaining, 4th and 5. You're at your 40-yard line. This is a make or break play. This could decide the entire game right here, folks. 4th down and 5, ball at the 40-yard line. They don't get it here. Debo motioning across. 4th and 4. Packers showing a blitz. They send it. Incomplete. He tries to fit it in. Keyshawn Nixon, maybe the player of the game for the Packers on defense. And the Packers take over at the 40-yard line. Jaden Daniels, maybe with his worst game of his professional career tonight. It has just been absolute mayhem on this offensive line. The Packers are getting after him. The defensive backs are on the receivers like glue. Packers look awesome. What up, Chuggs? What up, William? The real Zeus. Chuggs, what's up with the Texans O-line? They had an injury right before the first game, and the right guard, Ed Ingram, out. They had to shuffle everybody. Not looking good. Was not looking good. On our main channel, 180 likes. We're 20 likes away from 200. Can we get there? Like the video. Like the dang video. Hit that like button. We're 19 likes away from 200 on our main channel. I want to get there. Let's go. I know seems like this game might be coming to a close, but you never know. It's the NFL. Anything can happen. There is still 7:40 remaining. I'm the Packers. I'm trying to drip that clock down. Drip, 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 drip. So I expect heavy running from Josh Jacobs here. Jerry said, if I'm MVP, I have a new food place for you two brothers. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wow. I mean, I was not expecting the Commanders' offense to look like this. 13 likes away. $13 likes away on our main channel. Let's get there. I mean, I don't want to maybe be premature, but is this a sophomore slump by Jaden Daniels? We've seen a lot of guys with the sophomore slump. C.J. Stroud had one last year. Dang, man. Jerry, good news. I think Mitch is going out to go find it right now. He's on a mission. By the end of the night, we will eat some chicken. Slammy. Oh, dude. Everybody and their mom was telling you to start Bill Croskery Merritt. Sign him. Get him, get him, get him now. He hasn't done squat tonight. I mean, this Commander's offense in total. I think I have 8 points combined with Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin. Play action. Are they going to put the nail in the coffin? Deep! Incomplete. Oh, my God. They were looking for Wicks deep. And, I think they were trying to put the nail in the coffin. Right after I say they're going to try to run it. Richard with the super chat. Appreciate that. He said, you seem like a fun friend to have. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Even if it's for 5, 10 minutes, 15 seconds on this channel, it means a lot that you clicked in, spent some time with us tonight. I appreciate it, each and every single one of y'all on our Raiders channel and our main chat sports channel, which we're 7 likes away from 200. Appreciate the super chat, Richard. You're an absolute real one. 3-yard rush there. Now it's 3rd and 7. This is a big play. And I've said that a lot this quarter. That's true. Another big play. 3rd and 7. Can this Commanders defense get off the field? Packers' next 4 games, kind of a easy slate besides the Bengals game. They play the Browns, Cowboys, bye week, week 6. Then they play the Bengals, the Cardinals. A lot of winnable games there for the Pack. 3rd and 8, 2 on each side. Jordan Love in the shotgun. He's got a running back on his left hip. Commanders showing blitz. They do send the blitz. Frankie Louvu gets there, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. If you're the Commanders, great play there. You needed that. If you're the Packers, 4th and 7 now, 4th and 8 at the 38-yard line. You kick a field goal. What is this, Yad? Oh, this is a deep field goal. This is almost 60 yards. And the clock stops. Good point there, Georgia John. The clock stops on that one, 6:47. They're going to set up for a field goal here. This is going to be a long attempt. You're up by 14. I actually might try to punt and keep them deep. If you miss this, you're giving them the short field. And the clock runs out. Do they just take the penalty here? No, timeout Green Bay. They didn't get the kicking unit out there on time, so they had to take a timeout. Would you punt or field goal here? Type P for punt, type F for field goal. I would punt it. You're up by 2 scores. Try to pin them deep in the 5-yard line. Their offense has done bad. If you miss the field goal here, you're giving the Commanders a very short field, basically at the 50-yard line. Slammy said field goal for my bet. Hey, I feel you on that. If I'm the Packers, though, LaFleur, I might consider punting it here. It's a 56-yarder, they're going to say on TV. From the right hash, Brendan McManus takes a snap. Kick is up. What do I know? I'm a complete dummy. Right through the middle, uprights, and it's good. Floor, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Jerry, the Woolworth. Well, I actually won't be here next week. It is me and my wife's birthday next week. Our birthdays are actually a day apart. She's turning dirty 30. So I decided I would treat my wife, and I'm taking her to Mexico. So I actually won't be here next week, but I appreciate you. Robert says, game over, let's party. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. People say. Appreciate that. Yeah, my birthday's it's funny, me and my wife, we're 1 day apart. My birthday, September 17th. Her birthday, September 18th. I know there's probably a lot of September birthdays because that's the most popular month because a lot of people get down on New Year's apparently. Are there any other September babies in the chat? Let me know. Are there any other September babies in the chat? Appreciate that, Rebel. Appreciate that to Joaquin and everybody in the chat saying happy birthday on both sides. Sancho saying he's a September baby. Any other September babies in the chat? Let me know. Are there any other September babies? Let's see. Mitch is getting the food right now. He's trying to find the food. Tim Frazier, my birthday, September 17th. Birthday buddies. Let's go. What do you mean? Math ain't mathin'. New Year's is 9 months away from September, right? And Christmas. Holiday season. Best time to have a baby. Or make a baby, I guess. J. Ray. I'll be having surgery to remove both neuromas on my left foot in October. Yes, my birthday is on Sunday. Hey, happy early birthday, and I'm wishing you best luck on your surgery coming up. Black Unity says September 21st. Give me one of these. My birthday was on the 5th. Happy late birthday, Phil. Sancho, mine was on the 7th. Happy late birthday to Sancho. Any other September birthdays? Ron's getting all technical on me. He says, well, technically... Okay, Ron. Let me have it, Ron. Let me have that. Let Let me have the holiday baby making. Let's keep that sacred. Ron says mine's on October 8th. Just missed September. Hey, looks like he got down a little later. September 12th from Brandon. So tomorrow, happy early birthday. Raider Rick, mine was on the 9th. April 2nd from Paul. Oh, my God, one day away from April Fools. Reeve Jenkins says mine's tomorrow. Let's go. Commanders, very slim chance to win at this point. They've got to score quick. 1st and 10, ball at the 35. 2 on either side. Jaden Daniels. Where was it? If you want to go set up over there, we can just go to that cam. Go ahead. Just come here. I can tell you if you are. Oh, that. Yeah, now you're definitely not on. There we go. Oh, well, it's on.
How'd they score?
Field goal. It was a 56-yarder.
No, the Commanders.
Dude, were you not here for?
Dude, I feel like I haven't been here for anything. How'd the Commanders score? When I left, they had 3 points.
Oh, it was a Zach Ertz touchdown.
Oh, okay. That's actually right when I left. Okay.
I believe it was a Zach Ertz touchdown.
No, so since the computer didn't think, so since the robot didn't think it was where it was, I couldn't get a code to unlock it. So I had to call customer service to have them unlock it.
Wow. 2nd and 10, incomplete pass by Jaden Daniels.
Oh, dude.
I know you just got set up there, but
I know. I'll head back. So shout out to Jerry Danley. Shout out to all y'all for being patient with this. I'm sorry. We ordered food the same time my wife did. And the robot got confused. I'll hopefully never get a robot again. But
yeah.
Oh, dude.
Wild. F robots.
You said it, not me. Or do I got to sit over there?
No, you're good. Here.
This new camera setup is wild.
Here we go. Sorry. Throw over the middle to Debo, and he's going to get a first down.
I'll tell you this right now. It smells. Do you want me to just sit over here?
No, you're good. I'm getting it to where we can both.
I'll tell you this right now, dude. This smells unbelievable.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go over to the chair cam with you, Mitch. Just let me get my stuff set up. But
I should note, like, if games are closer, we're not going to eat food. This is a 27-10 football game. Also, you guys have been super patient. The plan would be to do this at, like, 3rd quarter, but because the food got delayed a little bit, and I hope that you guys understand. Again, huge shout-out to Jerry Danley for being an absolute flipping legend last week. And as it looks right now, looks like he's going to be the MVP in tonight's show as well. Wild stuff. Oh, man. Wild, wild stuff. Eckler down on the field, slow to get up. He can't put any weight on that leg. Yikes. You hate to see that. I know, former Charger, but when you've been able to play running back as long as Eckler has in this league, I think you got to be able to respect that. Not a lot going for him tonight, though. And he's super upset. He was just like, come on, bro. Like, I think you could tell the frustration in his eyes.
Yeah.
Man, his age, you have a severe injury like that, you're probably cooked. 1st down and 10, Jaden drops back, looking, pump fake's going to roll to his right, and a lot of pressure coming. Open cut! 1st down, Washington! Hurry it up. Let's go. Let's go. This is where fantasy football kind of sucks because Green Bay's been unbelievable. And if Jaden's able to squeak away here with a 2-touchdown game, I need one to McLaurin, for the love of God. Jaden drops back, looking, Scrambles. He's going to run. He's going to get taken down. He's still able to pick up some yards. Probably about 4. Oh, man, he's limping. What's going on? He says he's fine. Come on, Jaden. You can't limp if you're fine. Christ. 4:38 to go.
All right. And, oh, my God. Okay.
What?
We got the hot chicken, just to show y'all what we're working with here.
The hot chicken. 2nd and 9. Jaden.
Hot chicken.
Quick throw. Caught. 3rd down. That was to McLaurin.
And then
3rd down and about 2.
The regular fried chicken, which our coworker said is the best in Dallas. Apparently the best in Dallas.
Chuggs, also the best in Dallas.
All right.
Dude, I'm actually intrigued by this. Which one are you more excited to try? The spicy chicken scares me. That's just because I can't handle heat. 3rd down and 2. Jaden, shotgun, running back on his left hip. Jaden looking left. Throws. Oh, he wants it. You got to go for it. Flag comes out late. Oh, the flag comes out. I think it's going to be an automatic 1st down for Washington. I will be. Oh, it's holding. 1st down. Let's go. Half the distance. McKinney, one of the captains. Brutal.
All right.
If this isn't a touchdown by Jaden Daniels, I'm going to be heartbroken.
Are you going hot or not?
I feel like I got to go not first.
I'll go hot first then.
Oh, boy. Chuggs is going hot first. What would you guys go, not or hot? Type N for not, type H for hot. Do you dip, or do you got to try one bite just by itself? Your face. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. That's a moist wing. 1st down and goal. Pistol. Ball here at the 3.
Holy shit, Jerry. Holy shit.
That's awesome.
1st and goal.
I'm excited. Timeout, Washington. All right.
Bro, this is some juicy-ass chicken, bro. Look at this.
What's this place called?
Brick and Bones.
Brick and Bones.
Look at that. What a treat.
That's pretty neat. And Austin Eckler being carted off the field.
Bro, look at all that juice.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. That looks phenomenal. All right. I'm excited.
Oh, there we go. All right, 1st and goal. 3:43 remaining. If you're the Commanders, I think you got to score and go. No, because you're down 17. So does going for 2 even do anything for you?
I'm too drunk to taste this chicken, but this chicken's amazing. I don't think going for 2 does anything though.
Yeah.
Make it a what, 9-point game?
Yeah, it still does nothing. I mean, do you onside kick it? You use two timeouts. Commanders only have 1 timeout left.
That's a flag on. Is that on Washington? False start? Christ.
I think you've got to get it. I mean, you've got to onside kick it if you score here. I think you have to.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Sam, but he might have been right. This might be the best fried chicken.
Dude, this is. I mean, I actually wish I could try it like fresh, like right when they put it on. Because to me, like fried chicken, when you order it like on Uber Eats, it just scares me because it just sits in there.
It's still crunchy.
Bro, it's still crunchy. Like it's unbelievable. Like my wife always gets mad at me. As soon as I get home, if we get food, like I'll put it in the air fryer. This is unbelievable. 1st down and goal, Jaden. Pump fake, and he's just going to not go anywhere. Down at the 9-yard line. So, they got some sauces over here. And I apologize if anyone can hear us eating. Like, my biggest pet peeve is when I hear myself eat.
Did I clean the bone enough? Y for yes and for no. Is that clean enough?
I'm going to be honest, I ain't cleaning it like that.
Yeah. My wife's a lucky woman.
So is your husband. 2nd and goal.
There we go.
Ball here at the 9.
It's not too spicy either. The spicy's good. All-out blitz over the middle. Debo, fat Debo catches it.
Touchdown! Let's go! 27-16 and some more fantasy points. That's what you need. Now we got to get a stop, get back out there on the field, Terry McLaurin touchdown. Though there's bread.
I think they meant to put the bread on this side. Usually they put bread with hot chicken. What is that? I don't know. It's like a hot sauce.
Here, wait. Hold that. There's a lid. We should shake it up. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not going to be able to put that lid on. This is unbelievable fried chicken. If you're ever in Dallas, Brick and Bones, Brick and Bones should be a place you should go check out.
All right.
We got to get a dunk in there.
Hadoosh. I don't think me shaking it up did anything.
Nope. Absolutely nothing. It's got some drip.
You have no idea how hot that is. They are going for 2. I did say, does it do anything to go for 2?
And they got it, McCaffrey. All right, so.
Flag on the play, though.
It is hot. I don't think you're going to think it's hot. The top oil, delicious. Whatever's on that bottom, that's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that would be one of those, that's a sneaky hot. Very good, though. Very, very good, though. This is like
Is it like a ranch?
It's like a, I don't know. It's kind of bitter to me. Sorry. It's the truth. I don't love it.
Not to say sorry to me.
No, I'm saying sorry to them. Brick and Bones is going to be like, who's that guy? He was hammered.
We're leaving 1-star reviews.
No. I mean,
This is 5-star.
like this chicken is unbelievable.
For it to be in a robot for 30 minutes.
Bro. I almost bought that robot. Because I was standing there and it's like, how do I get it out? I had to call.
We can put it in there. That's fine.
Separate. All right, you go next.
For the normal chicken.
All right, so it's 27-18. The Commanders, they went for 2. See, I'm nervous about the spice. Dude.
No, you're good. You're good.
And I think do you think they're going to onside kick it? I feel like you kind of have to. Like at some point in this game, an onside kick has to happen. So why not do it now?
Wait, can you hear the crunch?
Oh, dude, that was hot. But see, that's what I'm like. It's like really high key. It's really good chicken. Robert says, by the way, they got the 2-point. Robert, you're always on top of it, bro. I appreciate that.
Look at how I changed the score already.
Oh my God, that's sexy.
Onside kick.
Oh, it's a good one, but they recover it. Green Bay, first down and 10, 2:52 to go. Ball here at the 48.
By itself, I feel like the normal chicken has a little spice to it. Was that just me?
Yes. No,
Like it's not spicy.
that is the best one. And I only say that because, again, I don't handle heat well, but there is a little bit of heat in that one,
Got
which
some
is why I'm a little bit nervous
Got
about
some
this one.
secret herbs and spices.
All right.
Jerry, you know how to pick them. You know how to pick them.
I'm going to tell you this right now. This is like,
I would fight 5 robots for this chicken.
I don't know what F word you're going to throw out there. See, this is like spicy to me, but it's like maybe I'm lame for saying this, when you eat a lot of like flaming hot Cheetos or like, it's a good heat. If I had ranch, I actually think I might enjoy this one more. Spilled on the carpet.
Oh, no.
That's bad news.
Hopefully Brett's not watching. Brett, if you're watching, we didn't spill anything. Nothing was spilled.
I'll tell you this right now. Very good.
I can paint this wall with my fingers right now.
Oh, my God.
2nd and 8, 2:48. The Commanders just took their last time out. So,
All right.
no,
So,
I mean, 2 runs if they get a stop here, 2-minute warning, and then you get the ball.
pressure got him!
Wow.
What a sack by Washington.
And they have to run another play before the 2-minute warning.
Yes. Oh, my God. The perfect amount of time. Dude, we got ourselves a ball game.
And that's third and it's going to be long. How long is that?
That's got to be 3rd and 20. I mean, nobody blocked them. Oh, my God, bro.
Just eat it over.
I know. Well, I'm going to have to, apparently. I'm going to tell you this right now. If I don't show up Monday, it's because I was fired.
Who left chicken bits in A?
Gage, son of a gun.
And that's the 2-minute warning. They ran it with Josh Jacobs.
I know who definitely wouldn't leave it in A.
1:56 remaining.
Do you eat the celery?
Do you eat the celery?
Do you eat the celery?
I don't love celery.
See, to me, I like good celery, but I needed something to dip it in. I also hate talking while I'm eating.
We have ranch if you need it.
I want to like eat what they give me. Like to me,
Yeah.
like that's the experience.
The weird thing is, I thought they would give us a sauce with this. This one, no sauces.
I think they put.
This one too.
I think this is the spicy one for this chicken, and I think this one is for that. Because why would one come with 2 and the other come with none?
Was we're supposed to like dip,
Like hopefully these guys are friends.
drip.
Jerry, Mitch, and Chuggs, you haven't seen anything yet. Mitch, for next Thursday, you're going to eat lobster fondue from the Woolworth.
Okay, that sounds awesome, Jerry. I will say though, I saw you say it earlier. I don't know if we can have that delivered. Do they deliver fondue? Because don't you have to have like the heat under it? That's the whole fondue part. Like it stays hot.
I was going to say, I feel like that sounds like we got to microwave it.
Well, I don't know if they even deliver that.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the Woolworth. It's a good restaurant. I don't think
fondue sounds gas too.
that does sound really good.
Oh wow! Almost a punt inside the 5, but it trickles into the end zone. They're gonna get the ball with just under 2 minutes left. Ball to 20.
I feel like I'm covered. All right, which one do you want? Which one do you want? Or do we save it? I think we save it. Or do we eat it?
Oh wait, no! It did come with the sauce. This sauce came with the hot, but this looks like
That looks hot.
this looks like devil tears.
All right, we gotta try it. This looks like. Bro, I ain't trying that. You try it. You try it first. Smell that. That smells hot, dude.
Okay, I'll try it, but I got to do it with this.
So I'm
one.
telling you this right now. That smells like a sauce that Alex's mom would giggle when she hands it to me. Oh, that's such a good crunch, though. And throw completed the Debo.
It's hot.
He's like,
It's hot. Oh my god! So why you got it in the nose so heavy is that it's like predominantly vinegar. It's like a vinegar-based sauce, a lot of vinegar in
throw
there.
completed. Ertz, first down. Washington, 1:20 to go.
And it's like a building heat too. It's actually not as bad as I first was thinking.
Yeah.
It's building, but it's a very, very vinegary.
Honestly, Jerry, yeah, dude. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say this. This is going to be hard to beat. I think throughout the year with food that we try, I think we got to try to actually keep track of, like, what the top ones are and, like, what we rate them. We'll have to go back and look.
So last week we had
We just did tacos.
It was okay.
It was okay.
I thought it was. I've had better street tacos.
I
In my
agree.
opinion.
Again, it's hard to judge, I think, because we Uber Eats it here or DoorDash it. But I'll tell you this right now. In terms of, like, what my expectations are for food that we get, that's got to be a 9 out of 10.
I'm calling Sam on my way home.
I mean, I'm not kidding. That's some of the best fried chicken. It's so good that you wish you could try it fresh. Air fryer, batted down, 3rd down and 10. All right, so at what position here do you think about?
You can handle this.
You think I could do
If
it?
you want to do it with the non-spicy chicken,
Okay.
just a little dip. It's just very vinegary. You can handle it. You can eat spice like pretty much as same as I can. It's very vinegar.
All right, I would compare it. 3rd down and 10.
Incomplete.
I would compare it to the consistency of like when I go get barbecue, I like thick, tangy barbecue. What? I put it down in the sauce. Here, you can eat it. You try it with the sauce.
Yeah, I haven't tried this sauce.
I literally put it down in the sauce. Like when I go, I got you. When I go out and get barbecue, I want like the thick, like I want it like that type of sauce.
Oh,
I don't like the vinegary-based barbecue.
I know why you don't like this.
What up, oh wow? Raiders, is there cilantro in it?
It's a cilantro aioli.
Y'all are the GOATs. I have a very good feeling this season is going to be crazy.
That's
the
actually really
hope.
good.
Throw, incomplete. That's going to be ball game, y'all.
I love cilantro. That's bomb.
Yeah? Okay.
You don't like it because you don't like cilantro.
I was going to say, there was something funky about it.
That is like, in that sauce, I would say it's probably 50% cilantro. Like, that is the main flavor. Like, that's actually one of the only flavors I taste in it is cilantro.
All right, well, that makes sense then. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I was not a fan of it. But I did not get cilantro feel.
This one has a shit ton of cilantro on top.
So I feel like you should put it in the air fryer. I feel like you got to enjoy it at the peak.
Dude, yeah, you're good. I'm full.
Okay. I got to enjoy that at the peak. So.
All right. I'm going to go get it set up over there, and then
we can go back over.
We can move you over.
Yeah, we'll go back over. And the Packers have taken a knee. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. Unless somebody makes me do the IG Live taco thing, I'm just going to have to do it on I'll take a few videos. Maybe I'm going to do a time lapse. We can do a time lapse, right? Time lapse? That'd probably be good. Time lapse, does that make sense for y'all? I'll post a time lapse of my 6-mile run, which is going to be brutal. I'm going to be doing some walking. I just want y'all to know. If you want me to do the IG Live full stream, well, we got some banging to do. And I'll say it like this. I'm always down for a good bang.
He is. Always down for a good little bang.
I'm always down for a good bang. But if we're going to do it, we're going to have to do it. I'm going to need everyone. The only way that we're doing this is if people are willing to IG FaceTime me and chug some beers.
Yeah.
I can do a few beers, not many beers. I'll tell you that right now.
He said, Mitch, the Woolworth does deliver lobster fondue.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, Jerry, here's the thing, man. If you're going to be an MVP, I want you to be able to, if that's what you want, you get it. And like, I want it to be an experience because, I don't know, maybe this is a weird thing to say, but one of my favorite things to watch is food. And Chuggs and I have always, said, low-key, if this show could ever turn into something where Chuggs and I do food reviews, I don't know, I love eating food. I think a lot of people do. I think being able to try it, tell you guys, how we feel, what we think, that would be, I think, one of the biggest dreams come true. Guy Fieri, would love to be able to meet him.
Did y'all like the food review? Let me know. We still got 1,200 people in our Raiders Report chat.
Wild stuff.
250 in our main chat. And the game's over, but y'all are just rocking and rolling with us right now.
Food Report, Yoda Jenkins. And I think that type of stuff would be really cool for us to do. And we'll always keep it Raiders, but at some point, if we could just do food, if you guys would watch, we could get some wild shit. And I mean that. I think it would be super cool to be able to do.
Tongue?
I'll say this. If we ever got our own food show, I mean this when I say this. If we ever got our own food show, I would try everything. I think you'd have to.
What cameras do you think we would use?
We
have a lot of cameras.
No, we got a lot of cameras now.
A lot of cams.
Seriously though, you guys have made this show a lot of fun. So here's what I want to do. I want to do a duck race.
Well, Paul, it would be a different channel. We wouldn't take over the Raiders channel.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the Raiders channel. It would be Raiders Sport.
And he was like, I don't want the Raiders Report to end. That wouldn't happen.
No, Raiders Sport ain't going anywhere. As long as you guys keep watching, I hate to break it to you, we're still going to be here. We're still going to be here. So let's do the duck race. Final chance. Oh my God, what is this? Hang on a second. Okay. If you want to get in, now is your chance to do it.
I actually forgot about the duck race. I'm not even going to lie. I like big butts.
So shout out to the Zapata family. They sent in a $100 Venmo. And in that, you're lucky I read it. I'll be honest, I don't always read it. And I hate to admit that, but it is the truth. Julio, Fernando, Alexander, Sebastian. I guess I'll put in another one for Zapata. I got you guys all in. It's going to be fun to watch.
Oh, whale, Raiders, all the GOATs.
Favorite.
I have a very good feeling about this season. It's going to be crazy.
I'm going to tell you all this right now. If you guys want a shot to win this, you better get some ducks because the Night Devil, he's got some in.
Mitch, Mountain Oysters. Rocky Mountain Oysters.
Bro, come on, man. Like, you don't want to watch me eat that. Again, maybe it's me. Like, I don't like when I hear people chew. I don't like when I hear people gag. Like, when you do, like, the jelly bean thing and you can't eat it, it's like, I love that you do it because it's natural, but at the same time, it's hard for me to hear. Like, it's like, oh, God. It's tough. Ron, shout out to you, bro, for pulling up tonight, man. Final call to get in the duck race. Here's where we're at. 20 to win, $540. And now that I mentioned that, Dustin, Charlie, boy, 20 to win, $570. $570 going to someone tonight. What'd you do tonight? Hung out with a bunch of Raiders fans. Got pretty
Fought a robot for some chicken. Robot chicken.
I'm telling you this right now.
You literally had robot chicken tonight.
Yeah. Robot chicken. Low-key funny. I mean, to me, I watched Robot Chicken probably when I was in, like, high school.
Yeah.
It was, like, after Family Guy, I feel like. All right. Final refresh here. Jerry, so we're doing what? Yingling? Yingling and lobster fun. I'll tell you what, the combinations we've had, wild. Tonight's been the best combination.
And I will say...
Guinness and street tacos.
I will say, I think it'll be Reed with you next week because I'm doing a quick vacay in the middle of the week. I think it'll be Reed. A random Reed Thursday night with lobster fondue. What could go wrong?
I'm going to be honest. That's going to be a disaster. The cameras. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
I mean, Yingling lobster fun. I mean, that's wild.
I guarantee you, when this restaurant gets this DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever delivery service they use, and they see this order, they're going to go, what the hell?
Yep.
One lobster fondue to go.
Matt Fluhey, I got you. So Fluhey said, essentially, he's going to put one in for him, and he's going to put one in for Tuna. And if Tuna is the one that ends up winning, that we should send it to his family. So,
fair enough. Matt Fluhey.
Is that what you mean? Or
Fluhey was hanging out in my Texans live the other day.
Fluhey, if that's not what you meant, I might have misread that. I actually think he's putting one in for me and one for Tuna. So, I think no matter what, it goes back to Fluhey's, but he's putting one in for Tuna. Yes? No, you let me know, bro. I'm sorry.
Jerry said, Chuggs, you got to go try the
lobster
lobster
fondue.
fondue
That's freaking awesome,
when you
dude.
can.
I mean that.
Hey, I mean, I'm a foodie. I am willing to try and do whatever. Like, I'll try that meme from the Jerry Springer show. I'll try anything once.
I've been on the Jerry Springer show. True story. One bang, I tell you the story. Gabriel Ruiz, you in. Oh, boy. Jack.
The Ripper.
Jack Calhoun. Isn't that a baseball player? In. Imagine.
Some dude in the MLB's randomly watching our stream.
I'll tell you this
He's
right.
like, I'm in.
I mean, there is a current MLB player that I know watches. Minor leaguer.
Current NBA player that watches.
Yeah, that's true.
A couple.
Current very popular comedian actor.
R.I.P. Bray Wyatt. He was actually when I first started. Mitch told me Mitch does not watch wrestling, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, this one wrestler randomly hit me up and was like saying he was a big fan of the show." He's like, "You probably don't know him. Bray Wyatt." I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, big Raider fan, Bray.
And it sucked because we didn't realize until, or like, I guess he didn't tell me until, I guess his health had kind of taken a downturn a little bit, and it was a little too late for us to try to reach out to him, so it sucked.
Yeah, that was actually really unfortunate.
But it was just like the timing of everything, because it was just like, yeah.
I mean, when you see like your DMs and a guy that's got, again, it was 1.2. I'll never forget. I was literally like, dude, who is this guy? And that's when I was like, yeah, he's a wrestler. And I told Chuggs about it because I know he's really into it. And pretty freaking wild, man. Now,
Shrimp.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of people that watch this show, and I think it would blow some people's minds. It blows my mind, honestly, when I hear the people that watch the show. But again, Raider Nation spreads far and wide, and I think also we're halfway entertaining. What up, Shrimp? Love your stuff, man. Let's go Raiders. Dude, hopefully we get a dub on Monday night. For those that do not know, we will be live for Chiefs-Eagles. I'll be live here 30 minutes before kickoff, and then obviously for Raiders game day, and the next day back here on Tuesday. I will say I always feel bad. I apologize. Like, when I do those boots, sometimes like they kick my ass, and I feel like it drains my energy. I always predicate myself on being a high-energy guy, and you guys always bring the energy, so I do feel bad when those boots hit because, you know, they hit, and I think that you guys can tell that they hit.
Now it's a mix. We kind of got the boots and the itis.
I'm telling you this right now. That boot, I mean, that fat tire boot, that kicked my butt.
Dude, that chicken was gas.
That chicken was very good. All right, y'all, final refresh here. Nobody else in. 20 to win, 640.
All right.
Nobody else. Sorry, we gave you enough time.
Ample. Here we go.
Ample time.
One shuff, and they're off.
And it's Jonathan Morales out to an early lead. Soldier Man, yikes. Charlie G, Randall Carter, Fabian from the back rope, Tyson Rhodes, Fabian and Charlie G right now.
Fabian, I'm sorry. We love you, obviously, bro, but I know a lot of people are rooting against you right now.
Oh, dude, Soldier Man and Fabian.
Fabian's a heel. In wrestling fans know heel is the guy who's like supposed to like rile up the crowd and be like the bad guy who's like, yeah, you like that? You like that? Fabian's like that during these duck races. He's like, yeah.
He's also literally Bowser right now.
I'm the best there is.
I mean,
the best there was.
There are so many Fabian, Night Devils, and Soldier Mans. Who's this down below? Gabriel Ruiz.
Zapata.
It's Gabriel Ruiz.
Zapata.
Max Zapata. The Night Devil. Ruiz. Gabriel.
Wow.
Ruiz.
Look at him jumping. It's me, Gabriel Ruiz.
Whoa. Dude, Gabriel, congratulations, man. You are the winner of $570. If you could please confirm that, that would be much, much obliged.
Wahoo!
Congratulations, Night Devil. Rigged. Oh, brother. Seriously, y'all, man, like we always have so much fun Thursday night. The fact that we had close to 3,000 people watching at one point, I'll be real. I don't remember a Thursday night ever getting that big.
That was kind of wild.
Like, to be honest, like mostly Thursday nights are around like the amount of people we have watching now because it's, you know, we always say like it's the real ones.
Lord Buddy Bear just supered on our main channel. Who was number 9 for the Cincinnati Cyclones? Real ones know.
Ah, dude, real one. Buddy Bear right there. Who's number 3 in my Raiders Report jerseys? One of your cats.
Roxy.
Bingo. Real
or
ones
is it
know.
Choco?
No, it's Roxy. I saw it today.
I knew it.
Ah, dang it. No, but like tonight was a really, really cool experiment for us to be able to go live on 2 different channels. If you watch this on main and you're still watching this on our main YouTube channel, I do apologize for how banged up I got, but we do it because, you know,
we never apologize for anything.
It
was meant to be.
We always rock with y'all, and I hope that you guys know that we treat you like friends, and you guys see me the way that
Anthony,
my friends see me from time to time.
55th place. Anthony Grebe.
Anthony who? Grebe.
It was Greeb. Anthony.
See, that's why you lost.
Anthony Grebe.
Anthony Grebe. Yeah.
Butthole pick is John Polito.
Congrats, John. Though
That's big.
it's gonna be spicy, maybe a little crispy. Spicy and crispy. All right, y'all. Clearly, I got to get the F out of here.
Paul Twiggy
we got
Maxwell.
Lobster bisque next week.
Wait, Paul Twiggy Maxwell. Hold on.
Who?
Paul Twiggy said he wanted to know where he was.
So he would have been
61st, Paul.
nice, Paul.
Here.
Super close to the biggest prize.
Paul, just so you know, you'll kind of show him where the 63 is.
Sorry, Paul.
Or 61.
61. Mr. Polito. Oh, boy. You guys are good. Now, and again, like I hope you guys realize like I would never want to cheat anyone. Like there's obviously mistakes that are happen, especially on shows like this. So if we, if I know like it's in there and you say it, like I'll just tell you. If there's that genuine moment where I'm like, I actually don't remember putting it in there or not.
Flu, he said, this is Raider Nation. No apologies.
No apologies, y'all. Have an amazing, amazing night. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Chuggs and I are off the next 2 days. Obviously, if any Raiders news happens, you already know. I got you covered. See you guys back here Sunday live, Eagles, Chiefs.
To our Raiders report and to our main channel. Thank y'all for a good night, guys.
Appreciate y'all. Good night. Jerry, absolute legend, back-to-back MVPs. And if you're in Dallas, Rick and Bones Chicken, it slaps.